It is time. I am so excited for this event. Welcome everybody to the Mario Kart World Time Trials Anniversary Invitational. I'm about to hop in this VC with all the competitors in just a second, but thank you all so much for being here. Happy birthday, Mario Kart World. And I don't have much else to say. I mean, the bracket is... the bracket's in the description. We will talk about the format as the matches are going, but essentially the gist of it is that you're going to see a bunch of best-of-3 matches. Players will have a set time limit to try and complete the fastest run possible that they can. And now, as I'm seeing the chat debate about some of the rules, I want to state right now at the very beginning that this tournament's going to be extremely experimental. There's still a lot of things we have to work out as far as the format is concerned, and a lot of things I would love to improve on because we at the staff team would love to make this a regular event. The goal, in an ideal universe, we can do these monthly. Whether or not that will actually happen, I don't know. I can't make a promise like that just yet. But I am able to say that this will not be the last time we do something like this. I'm going to hop into this VC with all of our competitors now. Everyone's in the description. If you're interested in the people in this tournament, you can go down there. You can follow them all on their various social media, except for Coop Dog. Because I don't think Coop Dog's on any social media, and I'm not linking his personal YouTube channel. But... hello, everybody.
Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
Are we on stream?
You are on stream right now.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Don't say anything.
Yeah. Oh no, you're welcome to speak. You're welcome to speak.
Oh no, I wanted to make sure I wasn't saying anything bad about Bup. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no. You are allowed to talk shit about Bup.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Hi, Bup.
That being said, if no one has anything else to interject with, I think we can get started with Playtested and Lean as our first match of the stream. If the two of you, as well as Tech, could follow me to the live VC, we'll get things underway.
Yay.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Yay.
Dragging him here.
Lean, are you around? Any confirmation from Lean that he's alive? He's here in the VC.
Yeah. Well, I dragged him like on like. Oh, there we go.
Guten Nachmittag.
Hi.
All right.
Hi. I gotta submit my new DDJ PB real quick.
All right, and without further ado, Lean, if I could have both of you start your screen shares actually right now.
Yes.
And while we're doing that, Lean, whatever you would like your first track band to be.
I'm gonna ban Peach Beach.
All right. And your two track bands play tested?
I would like to ban Dandelion and Crown City.
And one more track band from Lean.
I'm gonna ban DK Pass.
All right, and that leaves play tested with the first track pick of the stream.
Let's go Choco Mountain.
Sounds good.
Oh. I like it.
This is actually horrible for me. Okay.
Hey, you never know. You never know how things are going to play.
I mean, the last time I played Choco Mountain was in August, so yeah.
Well, you never really know. I mean, like with something like this, you kind of can just like cook
Yeah,
a little harder than you expect.
Yeah, I mean, you only have 50 minutes, so basically everything could happen.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I made Pluto a little bit upset in the chat.
Did you?
I'm sorry, Pluto. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You made Coop a little
Oh.
upset as well, it seems.
Uh-oh.
Oh, with the Crown City ban, right.
I'm back in 1 or 2 minutes.
All right. As soon as he comes back, then we will get ourselves started.
They also banned Dandelion in the other match.
They did.
Yeah.
I have seen... No, the only time I've seen Dandelion played was when I had Vrek and Red Pill do a test match the other day.
Didn't we also do it during our...
No, you and I played Dandelion in like the
first
first ever test match of this. That is correct.
So, for anyone who's not aware, we also have, Coop Dog and... Who is it in the other match as well?
Coop Dog and Patata are off-stream playing right now.
Yes.
We will update you on how that's going as it goes.
Yeah, they had combined bands of Faraway Oasis, also Dandelion, Toad's Factory, and Desert Hills. Those are their bands in that match.
I'm back.
That is the off-stream match being played.
Alright. Are the two of you just about ready?
Yes. I am ready.
Alright, I will count you guys down then. The Invitational starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go! Good luck!
Thank you.
Good luck, you
Good
two.
luck, Lean.
15 minutes on the
You got this,
timer.
man.
Yeah, Lean will be deafened. Would you like to be deafened play tested?
Yes, please.
Alright, I got you. And as the tournament goes, you have 15 minutes to do as many attempts as you can to set the fastest possible time within the time limit. You're free to play however you'd like. You're allowed to, look at the stream and see what the other player has. Nothing is really off limits in terms of like stretch you can go for, stuff like that. This isn't like online time trials. First of all, shout out to Edmead for the popularity that online time trials has. This was a big inspiration for us to host this event. It's a little bit of a different format, but something that I think is equally as interesting, especially for a game as inconsistent as Mario Kart World. Seeing the consistency that these players have, I think could make
Now,
it a super
did we change it to where every match is 15 minutes regardless, or...?
Yes. Every match is 15 minutes regardless. In our testing, we took a little bit of time to talk about the time limit. We were worried maybe 15 minutes wasn't going to be long enough. We tried 20 minutes. Tech and I actually did a test match of, I think it was Acorn Heights that we tried for 20 minutes, and that felt like it dragged. And
Yeah,
that's
it
a track
felt like
that's
it
under
took
2 minutes. So we figure 15 is about the best format possible. Rainbow Road is banned, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious for, time constraints. I mean, I guess you could play Rainbow Road in 15 minutes, but good luck finishing more than one run.
Hold on. Allie, can you screen share so I can get a live update for the timer as well?
Yes.
If possible.
Yeah.
Something we're noticing first is that neither of these players even made it out of lap 1, although it seems like playtested might right now. My personal strategy for this would be, just finish one run, doesn't matter how bad it is, just get one on the board, because the last thing you want to do is lose to a DNF, or did not finish. That's the last thing you want to do, is, like, if you lose because of a DNF, that doesn't feel very good. Like, you at least want to get a time on the board. So it seems like playtested is the first of our players to enter lap 2, about 2.5 minutes in.
And that's another thing that's going to be super interesting about this tournament, I feel like, is how risky are you going to get with the stretch that you go for and the runs that you finish, because I've seen a couple of players just do a no reset attempt their first time, no matter what, just to get a time on the board, and I've seen a couple players I've seen a couple players end up with DNFs because they end up going for as risky of strats as possible, but it usually wields the unbeatable times if they are able to finish their runs. So what's the breaking point? You know, what is worth going for, as Lean does get into lap 2 but fails the Superman, unfortunately. As Playtested makes it on lap 3, we will most likely have a finished run here for the first time.
Playtested really just got this last turn to do, so it seems like we will almost certainly be getting our first completed run of the match.
Here with a 2:04.0.
Actually, a pretty decent run there from Playtested to start off. I mean, it's a few seconds behind record, but again, like these matches aren't always about like getting an absolutely super optimized time. It's all about just getting a good enough time to where the other player, you know, might not have a chance to reach you by the end. I mean, there's still over 10 minutes left. Lean is seeming like he might get out of lap 1 pretty soon. But it seems like Lean is so much more focused on like just pure optimization of a time, and Playtested is more just trying to get a run out. But Playtested did hit like a ton of like regular like strats that you would expect, so we'll see what happens here.
At some point, Lean's gonna have to, as we're approaching the end of the first 5 minutes here, Lean is gonna have to start thinking about, you know, at what point is it worth it for me to just finish a run? Maybe it won't be the 2:03 that he needs, but at least getting a time on the board and at least, you know, trying to finish a run is going to yield him a better result than a DNF.
By the way, that 204.0 from Playtested would be good for 27th on the players page. So it goes to show just how skilled our invitational competitors are today.
It's funny, I'm pretty sure Playtested is the only player in this tournament without a worldwide tops right now, which is insane. He's still like, I want to say he's ranked like 15 or 16 on the players page. He has such a consistent timesheet, like, and I think that makes him such an interesting player in this tournament because he's not going to have that track that he can run away with compared to, you know, Optic and her Salty Speedway, or Red Pill and his Blue Cinema, Patata and his Mario Circuit. He doesn't have that track that he is just going to win, but he's so consistent and his timesheet is so overall solid that none of these matches are going to be blowouts that he's involved with.
Exactly, and I think this is part of the reason also why it's better for the lower seed to start by picking the first track as well, as because, I mean, this could go either way for either player, even if they are the lower seed, but if the higher seed gets the first pick, they can just start out with one of their like best tracks, and it's just gonna feel next to impossible for the lower seed to catch up to them.
That's
like, for example, like what if Optic picks like Salty Speedway, and then there's the lower seed just has like a time that's 3 seconds behind or something like that, just as an example.
I also would be extremely surprised if anyone in this tournament let Optic go to Salty Speedway. That is one of the... True. I mean, she did just lose the world record, but compared to the rest of the players in this tournament, she's beating them all by at least a second. The skill level, or the time difference on that track from... even just within worldwide tops is, I think, still over a full second, and I do think there's a couple players with, like, either low tops times or just outside of tops times. Like, they have players page tops, but not in-game tops. They're still losing to her by a full second, and that is a super inconsistent track. Maybe we can see that play into her favor, as Playtest is going to find himself back on lap 3. Not quite the Nisk he was looking for, and Lean now with half the time gone, basically, we have just arrived at the halfway point, is gonna have to start maybe going for a little bit more of consistent strats to get a time down on the board. What is his PB if it is submitted to the players page, if you know?
Lean's PR here is a 202.872 on Choco Mountain. At least that is what's submitted on the players page. I think what Lean is doing is he's trying to... He's not insistent on being close to his PR, but he's trying too hard to stay close to it, I think. Like, I think at this point, we've got half the time gone. He's actually about halfway through the run at this point, which is the furthest he's been up to this point, if I'm remembering correctly. But maybe this strat could work for some people. You know, just spend all 15 minutes trying to get one more optimized run. It's a little risky, but it can work.
As it
But
stands,
it seems like
sorry.
so it's looking like he's just gonna get to lap 3 for the first time, which is great for him.
As it stands, he needs to be within a second of his run, which he is on pace for. Not the greatest lap 2, went from a 0.2 delta to a 0.7, but if he can close out a solid lap 3 here, then he will put down a 203 and will take the lead, but not quite.
Failing the Superman on lap 3. For what it's worth, by the way, playtested's PR here is a 203.091, so these two are close. Very, very close in terms of PR on this track.
Yeah. Really, I think smart pick from playtested. As we heard from Lean before the match started, he had not played this track since August of last year, so while playtested is losing in terms of like actual PB, you know, the fact that he is more practiced on this track, maybe this is a track that's gonna see a lot of use for him throughout this tournament, because there's not that many people playing Choco Mountain at the current moment. I mean, ever since Katie got the 200, it's kind of been a relatively dormant track, relatively speaking, for this game's standards.
That's true. Additionally, Lean says he hasn't played the track since August. His PR, I don't know if this PR was just submitted because he forgot about it, but his PR was submitted in December, and playtested's was submitted in November. So neither of these players have played this track in quite a while. I'd argue December and August, not playing the track since then, they basically mean the same thing at this point. Like, it's been long enough to where both of these players have not played the track in quite a while.
I would believe August, because if that's late December, that's around when the players page bot went live.
That's true, actually. You're right. Actually, I didn't think about that. So yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left, a little under 5 minutes. Both players on lap 1 still, so it's going to be a little interesting to see. Lean is still yet to finish a run. I think at this point, if Lean knows how much time is left, I think he just goes for a finished run at the very least. But there might not be enough time at this point to just, like, get a finished run.
The best lap 1 that he has finished up to this point, 41.8, 41.7, playtested on a very similar pace right now. Looked like Lean got the better Nisk there.
This is very interesting to watch. They are both right around the exact same point of the run. Oh, Lean with a little bit of a weird one there, but still works.
Yeah. As Katie's complaining to me in ST that I'm calling it the Superman and not the Uni. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Both these players are going to make it to lap 3 here.
Ooh, this could be really interesting. If both these players finish out the run, we kind of get a direct comparison of sorts.
Playtested with a significantly better lap 2. Lean could possibly stay close enough to his ghost here. It's about like a 1.2 difference between his PB and the time that playtested has submitted right now. But if playtested finishes this run, that might not matter.
Lean with a significantly better shortcut there. Playtested also had the better lap 1. Oh, Lean barely dodging the little boulder. I don't know why it took me forever to figure out what it was called. But yeah, both players will be finishing a run here. I believe Playtested will probably have the faster run of these two set, but Lean will be finishing with a 204.4 and Playtested with a 203.8. So now Playtested is roughly 0.53 ahead or so, or 0.57, almost 0.6.
Both these players, I mean, they've got some times, or Jesus Christ, I am typing in the wrong text box.
So yeah, now there's really only enough time to do like one more full run. There's 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. You really only have time for like one more run. And Lean's got to hope for almost a miracle here. Like he's got to beat that time by a good 0.6, and playtested can't improve at all.
He does have time to reset if he makes it to Uni Lap 2 and fails.
That's true.
Roughly, but that's kind of it. He's definitely on a bit of a tight timer here. It is definitely doable if playtest is not able to get back out of lap 1 for the rest of the time, which is now under 2 minutes.
And if both of these players finish their current run, then that's it. Like that's it for the match. Lean's got to hope for something really, really good. He has, like, both players have the opportunity to get some fails on lap 1. A fail on lap 2 is also possible, but would be really tight. Like, the furthest you could go is, like, about here on lap 2 that playtest had just got to. So the ruling is the countdown, the game must say go before the time runs out for that run to be allowed to continue.
Yes.
If the countdown does not finish before the timer runs out, you are not allowed to finish that run.
Under a minute left now. Lean with easily the best lap 1 he's gotten to this point. Not going for the rail strut at the end there, but within 0.2 or 0.3 of his ghost, he's actually been on this pace a couple times to this point, but this is not over just yet, as he will throw down a 41 lap.
I think both players know that, like, this is kind of it now. Like, they have the opportunity to reset right here if they need to, but this is probably it for the match.
If Lean hits Uni here, which he does, but it's not good enough, and he's going to reset. Very risky decision here, as playtest is going to find himself on another pace. It could just not even matter if he ends up closing out a low 203 or a 202 here.
And remember, we do start off with best of 3s. As the time runs out, both players are on their final attempts. These are best of 3s, so just because, like, if, for example, Lean does still lose here, Lean's still got a chance to win the next 2 and come back.
This is a amazing pace for playtested here. He will finish the run. This has a chance to PB, I think, for him.
I'm not sure if it'll be a PR, but it will be a mid 203 of some sorts.
A 203.
That is a
0.7.
Great completed run there from playtested. Now all eyes are on Lean.
Another super similar pace lap 1 here. Will it be enough?
That was even better than the last one, too.
This Uni's so important, and he will fail it.
And he
will
play fail
tested.
it.
The 7 seed is going to go up 1-0.
Yes, undeafening Lean. Lean has to undeafen himself as well, but he is, yeah. There you go. So yeah, playtested will take match 1 with a time of 203.712.
Really exciting match for the first.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was super fun for our first match. There was the one run where Lean set that 204.4, where both players finished a run at the exact same time, and that was I'd say that was super interesting to watch. So yeah, playtested will go up 1-0 against Lean, which means I believe that means Lean will get the next track pick. So we'll give these players a minute to just kind of recoup, and then
whenever Lean is ready for his track pick. Yep.
Yeah. By the way, to our 2 players, you can mute on your own if you'd like to. We will deafen you ourselves. We will server deafen you, just so you know. Hello, me, my Bowser biker.
The Coop Dog and Patata match off stream, they are in their final attempts from the looks of things, waiting to see actual results of them. They actually also played Choco Mountain, funnily enough.
Oh, interesting.
At the moment, it looks like Coop Dog has the lead, but remaining to see if Patata beats him in his final attempt.
Playtested getting some practice in on Koopa Beach to start. Dolphin Dasher!
Oh, Dolphin Dasher, let's go!
Dolphin Dasher, let's go! I wish Dolphin Dasher was good in this game. Too bad it's not. Oh, that is so cool. I love that.
Alright. Yeah, Coop Dog, the lower seed again, will also take a 1-0 lead on Patata. A very similar time to playtested, actually, at 203.8. Okay, I don't think he's practicing. I think he's just door farming.
Let's go. Shout out to Spezzy, who's currently watching our stream on his own. Hi, Spezzy.
Okay, can I choose a track?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with Sky Sunday.
Oh, yes.
Interesting, very interesting. A very consistent track, at least. Well, I have not played it since the Strat update. That may not be true anymore, but remains to be seen if these players are actually going to be going for a lot of the new updated strats here.
I will say, from my own experience, I have a bit of experience on this track. It is pretty consistent overall.
Have you played it since the...
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Alright, it seems we're gonna have this one running off the bot as well for Cyprus. Alright, and it will begin in 3, 2, 1. Best of luck to both of you.
Good luck. I love me some Sky High Sunday. At least in this game.
Yeah. Be careful with your words there.
Yeah. I love me some Sky High Sunday in Mario Kart World and only in Mario Kart World. Let me be very specific on that. Yeah, Lean already with a reset, but playtested is just going. And this is the strat I like. It just, I mean, he hasn't failed yet, but I like the strat of just like, unless you have an absolute catastrophic failure, just finish your first run, get a run on the board. That's all you need. Just so you don't lose off of a DNF. That's the last thing you want.
The off-stream match, Patata's counter pick has gone to Peach Stadium.
Oh. It's an interesting one.
Let you know how that goes as it progresses.
Ooh, playtested getting a bit of a charge jump fail. Now, for anyone who is not aware, all matches are best of 3s. The finals, however, will be a best of 5, so that will be a long finals. We'll definitely want to stick around for that. So both players still stuck in lap 1, and I will say really quick, something that I learned from playing this track so much is the shroom cut on this track is, I'd personally say, the most inconsistent part, where like it feels like it's not the easiest to control, because sometimes you can get a huge bounce from the off-road entry, and other times you get like no bounce, and then it's much faster. Like if you get a bounce, you lose an amount of time that is more than you would expect.
Yeah, Lean with an amazing lap 1 here, actually. This is the, I think, 4th worldwide ghost that he's racing, and he's nearly off-screening it. Not a great shroom, but like, I'm actually unfamiliar with playtest's PB here, but if he
he's going for the new strat! Nice. Oh, he actually hit it. Let me pull up their PRs really quick. So Lean on Sky High Sunday is currently 2nd on the players page with a 152.9. So he's actually only like 0.2 off of the world record on Sky High Sunday.
Yeah, and
so
I mean, not the greatest lap 2, but if he closes this run out with a decent lap 3 here, it might be all he needs. This is easily mid to low 153 pace, given the ghost that he's racing. And
Correct.
there was some questioning about the track pick here. I think I like it if this is how he's going to be playing it.
I like it too, and especially considering playtested is all the way down in 66th on this track on the players page of 153.7, which it seems like Lean is actually probably maybe going to beat here. I spoke too soon. My bad.
I mean, he got that run, what, third try? He has 11 minutes left?
Yeah, he's got plenty of time.
Yeah, I imagine that it will not be long before he gets back to that pace.
Right. And, like, it feels almost certain that he'd even get something better than that, too. Because, again, that was 3 minutes in.
Yeah, and
he could get an even better pace than that.
Yeah, quite a bit went wrong on that lap, too. Missing the charge jump, not an ideal shroom. I think there was the edge trick as well after the new strat that he missed.
He's going for all those strats. That's crazy. I don't know. That's kind of insane to me. I don't know. I don't think the strats are, like, super difficult, but his most recent PR on this track was set yesterday. That 152.9 was set yesterday. So he honestly maybe has a chance to, like, PR in this match.
Yeah, he is keeping pace with this 4th worldwide ghost. I believe it's a 53.0? A 53.1. Apologies. But either way, I mean, he's ahead of it now.
I mean, we need at least one PR in this Invitational, don't we?
I'm sure it'll happen at some point. No issue with the new strat, once again. But an issue with the edge trick still, of all things.
I love me some edge tricks. No, I do not. Yeah, playtested kind of struggling to get a run going to start, but Lean is on lap 3 once again. Not on as good of a pace as his last run, but still kind of making some really good progress nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, one of these paces that Lean gets on could just beat playtested's PB and put playtested in a really, really interesting situation.
Correct. Like, we're gonna get our first completed run here.
Will land the charge.
We're gonna be somewhere around a high 153.
53.8. Playtested's time is a 53.7 on the player's page. He can beat this. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that he could beat a better time than this as well. I do believe if there's any track you're going to PR on, it is a very, you know, lines-based track such as this. But now, as opposed to what we saw on Chocolate Mountain, now Lean is the front runner, and Playtested has to play from behind. We will see how that affects his aggressiveness in the strats he goes for and his lines and whatnot, and just his overall playstyle, how often he resets.
Correct. Now, the strategy for me to picking tracks for this is first, like, prioritize the tracks that you're most comfortable on, then see if you can pick one where you have a PR that is significantly ahead enough of your competitor. I think that's what Lean did here, is like, he just played this track yesterday, and his PR is an entire 0.8 ahead of Playtested's. So he has such a massive advantage. Yes, exactly. Now, Playtested is about to enter lap 3, but he seems to be a good, like, 0.7, 0.6 behind Jamie's Ghost.
But which is a 0.9, so that would put him at a 53.6, but I mean, you'd have to imagine he loses time to lap 3 as well. This is probably a high-ish 53 pace. The lower seed picks the first track, HTT, which is play-tested in this match.
Yeah, Jamie's Ghost, if this is the former world record, is a 152.831. So as long as playtested can stay within a second, he can be either, like, he can be pretty close to Lean here.
This is very close. Not going for the ending edge trick, though, could cost him, and it will, a 54.0, but he will set a time on the board.
Yeah, and it's actually not far from Lean's time at all. It's just barely, what is it? It's barely more than 0.2 behind. So you'd like to think that Lean will set a better time than that, considering he's, you know, has very recent experience on this track. But, you know, it's entirely possible that, like, Lean just keeps getting fails, and it just never works out. But he is neck and neck with this Ghost here. Now, I did hear that this Ghost isn't actually the 4th worldwide Ghost, but it is still a very fast Ghost,
it's a
as we've been able to tell already.
I think I think it was the 4th place ghost that like he had saved, is what I saw.
Probably.
Which, I mean, I would imagine 53.1 is either on or close to tops.
I'm pretty sure it is
right,
on
yeah.
tops barely, if I had to guess. Yeah, Lean getting ready to finish another run here, which seems to, you know, potentially put the dagger into match 2, if he can close this one out at his current pace. You did see he got a little bit of a fail there in the middle of lap 3, so not his best potential, but it will beat Playtested's PR at 153.495. That beats my PR.
Yeah, Playtested now forced to PB if he wants to close this match out in a sweep, but winning Choco Mountain does give him a bit of a cushion. It is seemingly likely that this will go to three games.
Yeah, the Playtested has a bit of an uphill battle to to partake in here. You know, with how far his PR is from what Lean just set, and Lean still has a chance to even PR himself, I would argue.
Yeah, he's consistently getting paces ahead of this ghost. That is only 0.2 or so off of his own PR.
Right, now this run, if he finishes it, I'm pretty sure he did miss a coin just before, so I think he... Okay, never mind. But either way, missing that coin will kind of set him down another, you know, what, 0.1-ish over the course of that stretch? A little under 0.1?
Yeah, this pace from Playtested, he's 0.9 behind Jamie. I mean, I kind of feel like this run is just not going to... It could finish, it could, you know, be A53, but it's not going to be beating Lean. And you have to question, is it worth it to finish this run? Is it worth it to, you know, put that time towards going for a faster run here? It will be a 54.3, it will not improve. And with under 5 minutes left, I mean...
This is looking a little rough for Playtested, so it seems like things will go to a match 3, where Playtested will get a track pick there, so kind of hoping to sway things in his favor a little bit.
Yeah. There's got to be plenty of options he has. Like I said, such a consistent player with such a consistently good timesheet. No outstanding time, you know, like Lean has here on Sky High Sunday. This is kind of what I meant, you know. Talking about Playtested on Choco Mountain, he doesn't have that track that he's going to go to and he's going to beat you on, like how Lean is doing at the current moment, but...
Correct, yeah. Now, despite Playtested's placement on Players page overall is 15th, despite only having, what is it, 2 times in the top 10 on the Players page. This track is actually his, based on position, just pure position, this is his 3rd weakest time on the Players page.
And it's number 66.
And it's number 66, so that says a lot.
There's only a handful of players that I think have global top 100, if I'm not mistaken. On every single track in the game. Playtested is one of them. At least if my memory serves me right. If his 3rd weakest
He
time
does,
is
his weakest time is
yeah.
a 96, yeah. So, it'll be interesting to see if he can at least improve on that 54, get a sub 54, but, you know, Lean might just be too powerful on Sky High Sunday for him to come back. And while we're at it, I just want to mention the little dancing guys on his screen share. I love it.
I do like his overlay. There's a couple players. I think Coop Dog's got an overlay. Yeah, Coop Dog does have an overlay going. Optic has her little.
I mean, you did in the intro. You had Spike.
I did. I'm happy people like the DVD Spike logo. As we'll have a look at Peach Stadium. Patata has a 216 down, and Coop Dog, it seemingly still has not finished a run. Another pace.
Lean is now considerably ahead of this Ghost.
Ahead of this Ghost in the out of lap 1 here. Now I'm more interested to see will he get a 152 within this allotted time limit. That'd be extremely impressive.
That would be insane. Now he keeps losing a lot of time to that shroom cut. I
But
can't
he gains
imagine
it back
that's on
right
purpose,
here.
but yeah, not all of it, but it's a considerable amount of time to lose there. It looks like he's losing upwards of 0.1 there, like every time. But again, like you said, with the strat, you gain a good chunk of it back. Now, look at Playtested. This is Playtested's best pace so far into lap 2. Losing a little bit of time there on the trick, but he's within 0.1 of that Ghost from Jamie. So if he stays at least relatively within that, he could at least get a solid time on the board before the time runs out.
Yeah, with 1 minute to go, I mean, he kind of has to finish this run. Who knows if he's going to get out to a lap 1 like this again. It might not matter, though. This lean run, might end up being another mid-53. Not gonna really turn the tide of this match. But this pace from Playtested is starting to look really interesting. He does not go for the side trick there, so he's gonna bleed a little bit of time there, but he is 0.5 behind. So if he can put down a Ghost, if he can put down a lap 3 that's within 0.1 of Jamie's, then this is going to be really interesting.
A little bit of a wide cut there, but this is both players' last run if they do finish it. Playtested did bleed a lot of time on lap 3 there from that shortcut. So I will say, I think he's roughly within, I think, still 0.7 of Jamie. So we might be looking at a potential PR depending on what happens here. And skipping out on even the charge jump. So not a PR, but a 153.8 for him. So very respectable time for a match like this, I will say.
Yeah,
but the time is out. Playtested is done. Lean still has time to finish this run.
Yeah, I want to see the 152. I think this would be really, really impressive if he's able to pull this off.
I know. We need to see the 152 Lean. Oh, not losing time at the shortcut.
Yeah.
He actually kept it.
I mean, to get within 0.1 of your PB and for this to not even be close kind of says a lot about Lean's, just how good he is at just a couple of specific tracks in this game. And I think that battle of like such a consistent timesheet versus such a couple of insanely strong times makes this such an interesting matchup.
I know.
And I'm
and
happy
he's
that
still
this is
ahead of
going
this
to be
Ghost into lap 3. Oh boy. At the very least, he could get like a 153.0 here even. That would still be incredibly impressive. A little bit of a wide cut there, but not too bad.
Practically tied with this 0.1 Ghost here. A little bit ahead, 0.0 pace. I don't know if the sub can still happen, unless this Ghost bleeds a little bit of time at the end of lap 3 here.
I don't know if the Ghost goes for the edge trick, so he could try to just like YOLO it, and if he hits it, you know, that'd be great.
He and the Ghost both do the charge jump. I've noticed. He will get ahead, but he won't get the charge jump, and it'll be like a 0.2 from the looks of things. Yeah.
Still a really, really good time for a match like this.
153.2. And that will tie the series up.
Yeah, Lean with a dominating result on Sky High Sunday, I would argue. So now we'll go to match 3, and it will be we'll let the players recoup for just a minute, and it will be Playtested selection. We're also still waiting on the final result from the other match as well. So currently, Patata has a 216.7 on Peach Stadium, I believe. That's what it, yeah, Peach Stadium. We're still waiting on a time from Coop Dog to figure out what the results of that match is as well.
Seeing a couple suggestions from the chat for what Playtested should pick right now. I think it is more.
Dude, listen.
That he
All I'm saying is a match 5 finals whistle stop hitting the last Nisk to win it would be aura. That's all I'm saying. we're still waiting on that result from the other match. And then we will move forward with this one.
Lean still wants that 152. I don't blame him.
Just use the time while you can, you know?
Yeah, stay warm.
You know, for me and something like this, I like to just chill for a little bit because like it, you know, I get super worked up mid-match. So like I just sit there and chill for a little bit, and that typically helps.
Yeah, it looks like Coop Dog will be in FP Stadium, so the Patata and Coop Dog will also be going to 3 games at the same time.
Allegedly, Patata PR'd on Peach Stadium, I guess.
Really?
Yup, allegedly. So we actually have a PR. We got a PR. We got a PR in one of these matches. So both will be going to game 3, and will be basically do or die for every player involved right now. So,
yep.
All right, for Lean and Playtested, it is your selection.
I would like to go Wario Shipyard for the last match.
Listen to the chat.
Listen to the chat. Let's
Interesting.
go.
Very, very interesting. All right.
I have some interesting stats when they begin playing, by the way.
I like the sound of that.
Optic versus the other 4 players will begin playing after these 2 matches are complete.
Yeah,
so we will get to those a bit later.
That will be Optic versus Red Pill, and that will be Eggdog versus Vrek.
The Optic Red Pill match, I believe, is the one we're streaming. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, word.
All right. Playtested gets this final pick because Lean won match 2, so the loser gets the counter pick always. That's why we were on Sky High Sunday, was because Playtested won match 1.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say before these players begin. The PRs on these from these 2 players on this track, Playtested has a 217.995, and Lean has a 218.028. They are back to back on the players page leaderboard, 18 and 19. So this will be very interesting.
I like the sound of that for a match 3.
Look at the invitational chat. You
I
really
see it.
did
Yeah,
PR.
Jesus.
You really did. That's actually crazy. All right. If you want to give us the countdown. If,
Alright,
oh, wait.
just-
Lean is not
Yeah, just
quite
waiting
ready.
for Lean to ready up on the bot, and then we can get underway.
Yeah, Lean, just do us a favor and go ready up on the bot match up a little bit. I mean, even if we don't, we've got eyes on it. Oof.
Very excited for the way this has gone so far. Already going to a match 3 in what is, like you said, back-to-back placements on the players page. Patata and Coop Dog's match 3 will be on Salty Speedway. Wow, I wish I could watch that as well. But this will be
Optic
just
is
as good a
typing.
match.
All right, I think we can. We're keeping track of it. I think we can just get going on this one.
All right.
We've got the times here.
All right, so assuming that the 2 of you are just about ready, we will start match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Match 3 begins. We've got some Biker Bowser, I believe, and Vanilla Bowser.
Some regular Bowser, some immediate reset from playtesting. Are they deafened? They are not.
Some cereal when halves milk.
I was going to say some cereal when halves milk. You know me a little too well.
I knew that was coming. I was just looking for it, like in my head. I just didn't remember.
Yeah, Biker Bowser is kind of the closest thing to cereal when no milk. I think. Or super... No, that would be supercharged, I think.
Cereal with no milk. So yeah, for my... I mean, I have actually played this track very recently, so I kind of... I mean, obviously I'm not on the level of these two, but I have played it recently enough to at least comment on how the track kind of plays overall. Actually, you know what? I'm not that far off of these two.
I was gonna say, I thought you said at a time that was like top 25, roughly? Or
It's
just outside of it?
27th, yeah. I have a 18.6. But not about me. This match is not about me. This match is about these two, and I will say this track is very interesting. Like, a lot can go wrong for you at really any time. So I'm curious to see what strats these two are going to go for. I feel like they just go for most of them, besides, like, the super difficult ones, like the ending edge trick. This is Bowser.
He's great. Even from far away.
So, Lean is already on lap 2, but, you know, missing the boost ramp there will force him to reset. I thought he was just going to kind of finish a run, but... You see, Playtested is still looking to get out of lap 1 for the first time. We still got plenty of time. Still, only 2 minutes have been used so far. These two are kind of struggling to get a run going to start, and I'm not surprised. This track is kind of all over the place. You know, Playtested just keeps going. Yeah, Playtested just keeps going a little tight there of that pole. Just keeps barely missing it. And Lean is coming up to it. Can we get our shortcut hit? There we go. Nice job, Lean. Very clean. Can I get it? Sorry.
Clean Nuke 4.
Clean Nuke 4. Lean will be getting his second lap 2 attempt of the match. Roughly the exact same lap 1 as what he got before.
Yeah, and
Playtested has yet to get past this shroom.
what I will say is he is, I saw, another in chat, the world record holder on this track, interested to see that Playtested's racing world record here. He's keeping pace with it pretty well. He is getting to the shroom only like 0.1 or 0.2 behind.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this would happen. Like, this track is so all over the place. It's, you know, as we both said, it's super difficult to finish a run on. Oof.
What happens if neither player finishes the time in 15 minutes? We've gone back and forth on this a little bit. I actually don't know if we ever came to a conclusion, but my two ideas were they get 5 minutes of overtime or they get one more attempt.
I would say give them 5 minutes of overtime. I think that works the best.
I agree.
And also, equally so if they just somehow manage to tie. Like, they both finish a run, but they both have the exact same time as their best. I think that would be kind of insane. Like, they both just straight up tie.
Yeah. We were talking about Salty being one of the few tracks maybe harder than Shipyard to finish a run on. Both players have finished a run in that other match. Coop Dog leading by just over 0.5 over there from the looks of things, but I could easily see that going either way.
I haven't really been able to track. Has Playtest still not made it out of lap 1?
I don't think he has, no. As we will see.
Lean's going for the edge trick, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. That's insane.
Yeah.
46.6 lap 1 to begin. Yeah, I would argue, I think, like, even if they fail the 5 minutes of overtime, you just keep stacking 5 minutes of overtime until someone does something.
Seems like Playtested will be getting out of lap 1 here finally. With a pretty solid lap 1, within 0.3 or so of another from the looks of things. At least up to this ending. I kind of doubt he goes for the edge trick here with how much he's already struggled to finish runs. Yeah, just going to play it safe and make it to lap 2 Lean
That
still
is
has
0.1
also not.
faster than Lean's best lap 1 up to this point. At 46.5.
Yeah. And
Yeah, now this what playtest is coming up to here is what Lean has now failed 3 times coming up to it. I think Lean is trying his best to do it as optimally as possible. And playtest, it's going to get to it really, really nicely.
and
Oh, and playtest, it's actually going to get somewhere.
all of a sudden, this is a very different match than it looked like just a couple minutes ago. Now we
Yeah,
could
not bothering to go for
potentially
that strat to the right. In my opinion, that strat doesn't save quite enough time to be worth it in a match like this. Like, it's not super difficult, but again, not really that worth it for a match like this.
45.9 lap 2 out of play tested here. As it looks like Lean will be making it to lap 2 himself. We will see what that lap 1 he finishes is. Play tested, notably getting 1 for 3 on that water trick after the Nisk. We could see if Lean is to finish a run, could that come back to bite him? If I'm play tested, I'm playing this room safe here.
He's going for it. Oh, nice. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's rough. That is really rough. I feeling like that I know is really, really annoying. So now both these players back at lap 1. Neither player has finished the run, and we still only have, what, 7.5, almost a little over 7.5 minutes left. Yeah, Lean's getting up to lap 2 now. You know, hoping for something. Either of these players just hoping for something at this point. And Lean's going for the set strike every time, but I don't think it loses like anything to get 2 MTs there instead of an SMT. So it might be worth it. Lean's seeming like a pretty decent Nisk.
And can Lean get past this lap 2 shroom here that has been giving him some trouble so far?
Ooh.
He will survive.
Yeah, I would say
it won't
just
be
go.
fast, but he will survive. He will reset, actually.
Oh.
Interesting.
I would have said just go, just roll with it.
When you're 10 minutes in and neither player has finished a run, I think you have to just
Yeah,
continue
I would
that
say
run,
just
I
roll with
think.
that. Like, that loses a good amount of time, but, like, it's not, like, a catastrophic amount of time. I would say just go. Just try to do it. Now, does anyone know what this ghost is that Lean is racing? Like, what's the time on it? I didn't catch the start of the match.
I'm not familiar.
Let me see if I can find it. Lean, really clean shortcut there.
Yeah, if there is a match where we're gonna see a DNF, this looks like it might be the one. I mean, we are approaching the 5-minute mark, and both these players are gonna get out of lap 1 here, but these players have each only had a handful of finished lap 1s.
The ghost in question is a 220.164. Interesting.
All right, another 0.6 lap 1 out of Lean here. What will play tested get? Also a 0.6, a little bit lower of a 0.6, but these are extremely similar paces that these two players are on. Lean now approaching lap 2 Shroom.
So, just like that one Choco Mountain run, unfortunately not so much anymore, but, like, just like that one Choco Mountain run, like, you know, whenever the two players are, like, neck and neck at the same, like, around the same spot in the run on similar paces, it's very interesting to watch, and it's not common for that to happen. Lean will be making his way into lap 3, I believe the second time that either player has made it to lap 3.
Not a great lap 2, but it's a good enough lap 2. He doesn't need an amazing run at this point. He just needs a time on the board.
I would
The way
say,
this match is
unless it's an
going.
absolute catastrophic failure, just finish the run. Yeah, he's playing it safe. You see, he literally just released it. Oh, no!
And
He might
he's
just be
gonna
finishing it
finish
anyway.
the run anyway. This is gonna be, you know, like, probably a 221, a 222, but at this point, a time on the board is so valuable with 4 minutes left at this point.
Correct. Yeah, this is a very interesting track for something like this with how inconsistent it can be.
Yeah, over on the other side of the bracket, neither player has had a time submitted. Coop Dog still leading by 0.5 with a little under 3 minutes to go over there.
Yeah, Lean with a 221.3. Not a great time, but
it's a time, and that might
it's
be all
a
that
time.
matters.
Yep. We need it. I need it. You know what I need? I need a
What do you play?
I need a 215 out of one of these players. How about that?
215.
Huh? I need a 215 out of one of these players. Let's do it.
Playtested
Yeah, we
will
got
make it to lap 2. It won't be his best lap 1, but I mean, the time to beat is a 221. At this point, if he finishes a run where he doesn't catastrophically fail a strat like Lean did, he will take the lead. If I'm him and I see the situation, I'm playing it safe, which it seems that he's doing, not going for the extra water trick before the shroom. And it looks like he's going to get to lap 3 here. This could be really interesting, as Lean will make it back to lap 2 with a pretty good lap 1. 0.5, one of the best that we've seen in this match.
Correct. I think Playtested currently is about maybe a second and a half behind that Ghost, maybe a little bit more. So entering lap 3, all about 2.2 seconds behind. I guess I can't.
Yeah, Lean is hitting better paces, but I mean, if Playtested just finishes out this run, it's going to be like a 219 or so.
Now Lean's getting up there too. Lean's coming up to the rails on lap 2. Really clean wall ride there as well. I'm hoping Playtested can just land this shortcut. There we go. First player to successfully actually land the shortcut.
Yeah.
On lap 3.
Looking like a 219 or a 220, but I mean, for the time being, that will give him the lead. Lean is on a pretty decent pace right here. Mid to low 218 pace. Playtested will have the lead, but the question is for how long? What will Lean do here on lap 3 as Playtested closes out at 219?
Yeah, Lean, I think he's on that pace where as long as he completes the run, yup, I think Lean is about to take the lead.
Playtested does have some time left. That was a pretty slow completed run for his standards. I mean, getting a time on the board does have to increase his confidence a little bit, but what is Lean about to set here?
Probably like a high 218.
218.8. Yeah. That is beatable. That is very beatable.
Very beatable, but if Playtested finishes this run right here, that's it. That's his last. Any of these attempts could be the last for these players. That's the issue here. Is now this track is so inconsistent, relying on that one last run might not be ideal.
How different of a match would this have been if he didn't have that one lap 3 shroom fail? Because that was a very good pace from him. That was a pace that was very similar to what Lean just finished out.
I know. I wish he'd just finished that run out. I think it would honestly probably be faster than what Lean currently has. With just 40 seconds left on the board, Playtested hitting a very nice shroom there. This is looking to be it for both of these players.
Yeah, he needs it.
As we finish out, the other match is wrapping up. It looks like Coop Dog will be taking the Salty Speedway match, and means Coop Dog will be moving on if the submissions are currently up to date. These two players both now on lap 2. As the time begins to run out, this will be each player's final attempt, no matter what happens. As the time is now out.
Playtesting needs some really good shrooms here. He will get a pretty good one here on lap 2.
Once again, Lean is chasing him down. Lean is the one that's further behind in the current run that's on stream.
But Lean is ahead in the actual
in terms of actual pace.
Time. Yeah, Lean could fail this run and it could not matter. It is really all eyes on Playtested here.
Playtested is the one with the pressure. A 45.8. He's 0.6 ahead of that 219.8 run that he set. So
His
he's looking
lap one
to
was
he's
a-
looking to close it out.
Yeah, his lap 1 was a 46.8. If he throws down a lap 3 of a similar time to that lap 2, then this is going to be extremely close. Not getting a
Play it
water
safe
strip there, and
enough.
he's
No!
going to...
Failing the rail! Oh no, that has to be heartbreaking. He knows it. Look at him go.
But what a show from him, as Lean will advance to semifinal to play Coop Dog in about an hour after these next 2 matches.
Yeah, what an awesome match. I was looking forward to what that last run was going to be. I was kind of hoping both players would finish it out and it would be kind of close.
Such an exciting tournament already, and that was just the first match.
Yeah, we've still got another 4 players to see before we move on to semifinals.
Yeah. All right, we will undeafen these players and speak with them in just a moment here. Playtested, thank you so much for playing, man. That was a really, really exciting match. How do you feel about your performance, and how do you feel about the tournament?
Oh, he muted.
Hello, please, play tested.
GG, that was
So
really
close.
fun. So close, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
just
stressing
fucking
so
close.
hard on that last lap.
It actually appears as if
That-
Patata clutched it out on his final attempt
Oh!
over on Salty Salty Speedway. So, Lee, you will be playing Patata on the other side of the bracket
Oh,
after Optic and Red Pill play and Eggdog and Breck play.
Yeah, Patata clutched out a 157.1 on Salty. So yeah, Patata takes that match home, and Patata will be moving on instead of Coop Dog.
So
yeah, one thing I have to say,
Yeah.
from Patata, he is fucking consistent and fast. We have done some practice attempts, and he just PB'd on Dandelion. He got 5th worldwide in 15 minutes.
he also
is
PB'd
really
on Peach
good.
Stadium in the middle of the match there as well. I see
That's-
what you mean, yeah.
Insane, bro. I don't even know how.
Yeah, this guy's crazy consistent. Yeah. Also, when I got that run, my 218, when I was like in lap 2 or lap 3, I saw playtested. You got a 219, and in my brain was just fuck. When I fail, it might be over. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was-
Playtested was on pace on lap 3 there at the very end on the final run. I thought we were going to have a photo finish because you were like exactly on 218.8 pace. I wasn't sure how that final time was going to go if you were to finish that run out, but that was still so exciting to watch.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lap 3 waves are actually brutal. I mean, at that pace, especially, you cannot mess up. You have to be absolutely perfect just to finish a run there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did the empty, and that's why I went so far left, because I don't want it to get pace locked, wave pace locked.
For sure.
Yeah, that happened. That happened at the start when I got like my first okay pace.
Yeah. Before we move on, Playtested, do you have anything else you'd like to say to the server in the chat?
Thank you guys for cheering me on. Thank you for the one guy who didn't know who I was. I appreciate that, random kid.
Let's go.
Good
they
game,
know who you are now.
dude. That was a super finish. Oh yeah, definitely. I hope so.
Yeah, they know who you are
thank
now,
you,
bro.
Lean. I appreciate you, Lean. You were super good opponents, and Jesus loves you guys.
Thank you.
All right. And in just a little bit, we will have Optic and we will have Red Pill appearing here on stream. If the two of them are ready, I mean, we could take a short break. It appears Optic's already here, and Red Pill's already here. We could get straight into this. It seems as if Rek and Eggdog are just about ready as well, but, I mean, let's keep it going. Let's just go straight ahead.
Yeah. Let's just begin. No need to wait. So if Red Pill could start screen sharing. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Or no, that wasn't you. Fuck.
My bad.
It's okay. It's actually not okay. What the hell?
Oh, okay. I'll
Can't believe it.
leave then.
No, 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 no.
I'm so excited.
I'm sure you are. And listen, this could go either way. Don't feel like
Look,
you're just
look,
don't feel like you're just gonna lose right away, bro.
What do you like? Can you tell me more?
What the fuck?
What?
What was
My
that?
Alexa,
What?
My
What?
Alexa just went off.
Yeah, nice.
I hear you're frustrated.
No.
What
I mean, are you
is
frustrated?
Are you frustrated?
Yes.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I am.
Well, thank you for that.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Well, Optic gets to ban first track, right?
I think Optic will be just typing everything in the chat. Hey, Dandelion is the first ban from Optic. You got a lot of Dandelion bans.
I know everyone hates Dandelion.
Yeah.
I will be banning DK Pass and Salty Speedway.
Ooh. Pretty good bans, I will say. And Optic gets the last ban. Boo Cinema.
What?
So the total bans are
Never gonna see this.
Dandelion, DK Pass, Salty Speedway, and Boo Cinema for this match.
Oh man. I've been practicing all week. So, let's bring it to Peach Stadium.
Oh, interesting. Okay. We got our first match on Peach Stadium. These two players.
It's not.
Red Pill.
Yeah, Red Pill. Yeah, Red Pill with the time of Red Pill actually wins the entire tournament.
Let's go.
All right.
For everyone's understanding, the Vrek and Egg Dog bands were Moo Moo Meadows, Crown City, Choco Mountain, and Sky High Sunday. So we've got 8 unique bands this time.
All right. Just waiting on the word from Cyprus. If the two of you are ready, which it seems you just about are, let's just get this all good. All right. And Optic versus Red Pill will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tarzan GIF. Wait, I should have waited. Someone has to select Cheap Cheap Fall so I can send this GIF and actually have it be useful. Alright, Optic is now deafened. Both players are deafened, and we shall officially begin. Red Pill seems to think that he is just kind of dead. But, you know, I mean, even though Optic is rank 1 by, you know, like from all of our active, like everyone who's like actively playing the game is pretty far ahead. You know, it's, you know, something like this could go either way, really. Now, they're going for every strat.
Yeah,
and
both of them going for the
personally, this is some crazy shit. I don't know. my brain can't comprehend it. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone on stream saw it, but I saw Red Pill upload a PB right before this match started. It seems it looks as if he was hoarding on this track to get some practice in and to try and get a point up on Optic. I don't know if that's actually what happened here or if that's just
That's low-key tech, I can't lie.
yeah, I mean if that is the case, I do think that is.
Did you catch what the PR was?
It was
what
a
the time was.
It was a 2:15.3.
Oh my god! Damn.
Which
Okay.
which would place him. That's worldwide tops? It has to be, right?
I'm not sure, but I will say it is 6th on the players page.
I'd imagine that's worldwide tops. Does it beat Optic's PR?
No.
It
So
does not.
as it currently stands, Red Pill if that time is true, would be 6th on the players page. Optic, however, there's a massive gap in top 4, where Optic is 2nd on the players page with a 2:14.4. The world record is a 2:13.9. So if that time is correct, there's still a second difference in PR between these two players.
I am extremely
track like
impressed
this,
that
if
both
you're
of these players
going-
are going for turn skip. Optic, I've already seen hit it twice.
I don't even understand, dude. Like, this is what I mean. Like, these players are too good. Look, Red Pill is hitting it now as well. Like, I've never hit that strat a single time in my life, and trust me, I have tried. I really have. So, Optic already on a pace that's... Ooh, yikes. I will never speak again, maybe. But that pace was already within 0.1 of Jack. So that's kind of messed up. I can't even believe that. So yeah, we've gotten word that I guess Optic played this yesterday. I think that's true. I did see that as well.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, you do kind of have to be prepared for everything in this tournament. You never know. I mean, I guess we probably should have seen coming that someone was going to hoard a practice time for this tournament. You do, I mean, there are 30 tracks in the game, or 29 in this tournament. Honestly, 27 if you have like 2 outstanding times that you just kind of know are going to get banned.
Yeah.
But I mean,
so yeah, I guess the red pill hoarding strat maybe didn't really work, or rather, it probably did work, but apparently Optic's PR was set yesterday, so she's got just as much practice on this. She's gonna actually opt to skip the turn skip on lap 2 here, which I think is smart. Just get like a run on the board, because you know she's able to hit it on lap 1 as far behind as from Jack as she was going into this.
Yeah, Jack is second worldwide, I believe.
Jack has the world record. Jack has the world record. 313.9.
Yeah, I remember him and a couple players traded it. It was... Oh god, I'm blanking on which Japanese player it was, but I know it was him. Jack and Lean traded it a few times.
That Japanese player, I believe, was Arisugawa.
Yeah, Arisugawa, that makes sense. We will see what Optic goes for here on lap 3. Going around once again, this will most likely be a finished run for her, as Red Pill will arrive on lap 3 with a decision to make.
Yeah, Red Pill did that wall ride strat as well on lap 2, so these two players are both, you know, looking to finish a run. It seems like Optic will be finishing the first run of the match with 9 minutes or 10 minutes left, a 2:15.6, which comes close to, or I think it is right around that Red Pill PR that you said was hoarded.
It seems as if Red Pill's going to go around here on lap 3. Looks like he's also going ghostless. Not really anything too indicative of his pace, as it looks like he is also just opting to play it safe and get a time on the board. But already kind of with his back against the wall, with Optic on a 1-for-3 turn skip run, already 0.3 off of his PB.
Correct. Now, Red Pill setting at 216.1, so it's very much not bad for a tournament like this. That's completely fine. I think I'd be kind of surprised to see a 3 out of 3 turn skip run here, with both these players already skipping out on it, even on lap 2.
Nat very excited that free roam radio has landed on Rock Mountain.
Let's go, Nat. Now, Optic actually ahead of Jack here into the ending, but it will she will lose that time because of the, you know, that.
He does some bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, he really does some bullshit. It's true. Remember when we all thought that was slower? I remember.
Yeah. So much of the stuff in this game is just strats that we tried. They were deemed slower, and then we realized, wait, we were just ass at the game, and then we just found ways to actually make them fast.
There are many, many such cases, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Red Pill hitting the turn skip, but had a bad line to go for that extra wall ride strat. Optic going for a lap 2 turn skip, gonna hit it. This is gonna be interesting. Optic could put the dagger into match 1 already. if she can get a 3 out of 3 run. I just said, like, I didn't think we were going to see one, but maybe I was wrong. For what it's worth, Red Pill's currently submitted player space time is a 2:15.9, which is 7th.
Okay, a couple of things from chat. Apparently this Jack Ghost is not his current PB, not current world record.
I did actually catch that. It's a 2:14.4. I did catch that just before.
So very similar to Optic's actual PR, as Red Pill will reset. Optic will make it to lap 3, but will unfortunately fail. At this rate, though, I mean, half the time is gone. Optic already has a run within 0.3 of Red Pill's PB. And now I'm literally just on a YouTube playlist of free roam music. I wish there was. I wish free roam radio was like a real thing, but I'm just on the next closest thing.
Ali, I have a very wonderful link to send you.
I do feel like I remember that being a thing that exists.
It does indeed exist.
Yeah.
Thank you, TZ Gaming. Shout out.
I'm just on some YouTube playlist. Either way.
So we've got about 6:45 left. Red Pill about to enter lap 2. Optic just starting another run. We've got a current 0.5 difference between these two players, but I think Red Pill is perfectly capable of beating that 2:15.6 that Optic set just a little bit ago.
Yeah. On the other side of the bracket right now, Eggdog and Vrek have actually gone to Toad's factory, on which currently Eggdog is leading by around 0.4, 152.1 to 152.5. We will keep you posted on that, as well as Red Pill looks like he's on his way to lap 3 here. Not quite getting that wall ride, though.
That wall ride is deceptively hard. Like, it looks like it could be really easy, but the height difference really, really matters, even if it's just by a little bit. Yeah, and then these players gotta watch out, as Italic just set a 2:14.2, new third player incoming.
Ooh.
No, but in all seriousness, these players are back to
all
lap
the way
1.
from Retro Rewind. From the top rope.
From the top rope. Yeah, this turns. I genuinely, I've tried that strat so many times before, and I do not understand how they're so consistent at it. Like, I really have tried it. I don't know how.
If the Retro Rewind track is actually that closely scaled to the real track, that'd be really funny. I have not played Retro Rewind Peach Stadium yet.
This is so funny to look back on, because I think when we played Peach Stadium in our practice match, like when we were testing the idea, I think the fastest time either of us got was some like low 2:17.
We weren't going for shit, yeah.
I know, because neither of us know how to do anything.
No, I know the wall ride, the one that's the one where the pipes are after the turn skip, but I had not played this track since like October at that point, so I didn't even go for it.
Right.
Over on the other side of the bracket, the times have not changed. Eggdog is still leading on Toad's Factory by 0.4.
They both have 152s on the board, though, so pretty good for both of them, I would say.
Mm-hmm. As Red Pill arrives back at turn skip and makes it.
Nice wall ride right there. The P strat.
Appears to be heading to lap 2 here. Misses one edge trick, but that's okay. I mean, at that point,
on a track like this, it could come back to bite you, but yeah, like one edge trick, like it's not going to be too
If you're
bad.
Red Pill, you know, how much do you risk it? Optic's already within 0.3 of your PB on her only finished run. And she still has, well, you both still have 3 minutes left, but you talk about how Red Pill is capable of beating that 15.6, and I agree, but I mean, she is also extremely capable.
She's just kind of hitting everything. Oh, Red Pill barely not getting that trick out in time to do the turn skip. Yeah, Optic within, I would say, 0.2 of this 14.4 Ghost. So she seems to be on potentially, like, I would say high 14 to low 15 pace. Because she's not doing that ending wall ride, which surely saves a lot of time. Coming up on this turn skip for lap 2. Gonna hit it. Maybe hoping for a 3 out of 3 run at some point soon. Maybe here, potentially.
Extremely close to this Jack Ghost here. Will bleed a little bit of time to the wall ride once again, but this is very solidly 214 pace here for Optic to most likely put this match away.
Yeah, like Optic, I think could skip the main, like the big strats here and probably still put the dagger in. Like she's within I'd say 0.3 to 4 of this Ghost, which is already a 14.4.
Yeah, or does she just attempt to ice it? That's what she goes for.
She's going for it! She hits the 3 out of 3 turn skip! Unbelievable. Like, actually unbelievable. Depends on if she hits that, and there she goes. This is likely to put the dagger into match 1 already, unless she falls off here.
We were talking about how Lean versus Plays Tested was such an interesting match because Lean just had a couple tracks that he dominated on versus Play Tested has one of the most consistent timesheets in the community. Optic just has both.
Yeah, it's true.
It is genuinely ridiculous how strong of a player she is.
A 14.7 that hits pretty much every strat besides that ending wall ride. That's it. That's all that was omitted there. All the major strats are intact. A 14.7 that, you know, for as skilled as Red Pill is, I don't think he'll be able to come back on that. Although he is, on lap 2, did hit the turn skip for the 2nd time in a row.
She's done playing. Honestly,
This is BM. I will say, this is BM. I'm sorry. This is some crazy shit.
Red Pill,
I mean,
how do you
respect.
respond?
This is some BM. Red Pill, how do you respond? How do you respond, Red Pill? This is honestly likely to be Red Pill's last attempt from the way times are looking. It might be close, but...
It's going to have maybe a little bit of time to, if he finishes this run out.
Gonna hop on Crown City.
It's going to be extremely close with the timer if he's able to get one more run in.
A 3 out of 3 turn skip from Red Pill as well. But I'm not sure this time's going to be quite close enough.
The lap 2 was pretty good. I did not catch the lap 1, but it looks like this run's just going to be a little bit out of reach. A PB from him, though.
15.0. A PR from Red Pill within 0.3 of Optic.
Low-key, him PBing there was like worst case scenario because now he doesn't have time to reset and the match is over.
I don't think he had time to reset anyway.
Yeah.
And he's just going to let the time run out, and that will be it for match 1. Optic will take it home. But Red Pill did actually make it interesting. It was not as close as you would think. So yeah, both players are now undeafened. They can hear us. Optic does take home match 1, beating Red Pill by just around 0.3. But Red Pill getting a fairly large PR that will actually place him in the top 5 on the players page.
Yeah, it will also give him Canadian record according to chat.
Oh my god, wait, that's true!
I already had that.
Oh. Wait, what was your PR before this?
0.3.
0.3.
Oh.
I've had Canadian record for a while. But, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm playing fucking Time Trial Thanos.
Well, I mean, you
made it extremely interesting.
I PB'd by 0.3, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, you do still have... You do still have one more track to pick, so if you have a counter pick in mind, now is your time. As on the other side of the bracket, it does appear Vrek is on his final run of Toad's Factory. Eggdog finishing with a 152.0. We will see if Vrek is able to close something out faster than that, but all the likely, it appears Vrek will take a 1-0 lead.
I'd like to point out that in those 15 minutes, me and Optic both got top 6 worldwide.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
That was ridiculous.
Anyways, my counter pick is Starvey Peak.
Oh. Where's Sir Bookrider? Well, Optic's doing something right now. Something
Yeah.
is that.
Optic is just casually, I think, not a PB, but just in, what was that, 5 minutes throwing down a 204.3 on Crown City?
What the fuck, Optic? We can't be hitting like top 5 times.
We do have confirmation that Eggdog is taking home match 1 on Toad's Factory for the other match, so Eggdog and Optic are both taking those first matches.
Alright, and if the two of you for this other match are just about ready, you two just about ready for Starview and for Red Pill and Optic?
I suppose.
As this is apparently another track that Optic has played recently. Alright, 3,
What hasn't
2,
Optic played recently?
1, go.
Good luck, you two, on match 2. Both players are now deafened. And we will go into Starview Peak. The other match, I caught it, is Shy Guy Bazaar for Wreck versus Eggdog. Yeah, like I just caught a message. Yeah, how do you lose a match by getting like a 6th or 5th worldwide time? Like, bro, like what are we doing? So yeah, interesting character differences here. Red Pill going for the heavier character with Cow, and Optic opting to use Pokey. This will be a fun one.
Yeah.
And a little bit of character
Red Pill
diversity
immediately
in a time trial match.
Going for Nisk here, not quite hitting it, and as neither will Optic. Optic actually failed something, I can't believe it.
Can't believe it. Yeah, Starview is going to be an interesting one because, like, there's not a ton of, like, crazy things to do outside of the Nisk. The Nisk is really going to be the deciding factor, I believe. Like, that's going to be, like, the big thing that, that decides who wins this one. Like, who's most consistent at the Nisk? That's really all it's going to be.
And at some point, are we going to see, you know, the players started off on Peach Stadium only going for 1 for 3, 2 for 3. Next there, Red Pill almost making his first of the match. Are we going to see a similar strategy where, you know, they slowly start to implement more and more risky strategies as they actually finish runs? I would not be surprised if we see Optic, you know, go for like a 1 for 3, finish that run out, and then start going for 3 for 3, and probably hit it.
That's true, yeah. Now, just to talk about their times a little bit. Now, Optic has a 211.9 on this track setback, it seems, in March, which is 7th on the players page. It's actually one of her weakest times based on placement, which is insane considering it is 7th. She, I believe, has top 10 on every track on the players page.
I believe she has,
Red Pill.
I believe she has every worldwide tops just in the game, not even players page. If not currently, then she did at some point.
Now, Red Pill's time is down in 22nd, but it is a very, very highly respectable 213.0 setback in January.
Yeah, as he will be the first player to make it out of lap 1. Optic not far behind, though.
Yeah, Optic will be getting into lap 2 as well, but Red Pill does have the advantage of getting there first. He misses the UMT there.
It appears Red Pill's going straight away for 3 out of 3 Nisk, and honestly, against a player this strong, I get it.
You kind of have to.
Hit a second one.
Like, ooh, failing the wall ride, but that's still very good for him. He did also miss the UMT on lap 2, so that's actually going to cost him a good chunk of total time on lap 2 that Optic could just fully make up here. Yeah, as Optic does hit that UMT.
Looking like
Red
a
Pill
214
hoping to at least finish a run.
For Red Pill, as Optic will also be making it to lap 3, most likely hitting the Nisk.
Yeah, a very rough Nisk, though, from Optic. Very, very rough. I think that was probably a little bit slower than Red Pill's even. Yeah. But it seems like Optic will be closer to a faster run, yeah. And Red Pill with a 3 out of 3 Nisk run already.
I straight up called him Optic. Wow. Yeah, we will have our first completed time in 4 minutes on Starview Peak. We already have a finished run here. Red Pill will finish out a 2:13.2.
And I will say that is within 0.2 of Red Pill's PR, from what I was just saying. Unless his PR is unsubmitted. Optic fails the Nisk on lap 3. So this might be a little interesting, actually.
Yeah. And guess what? According to chat, Red Pill might be hoarding again.
Oh my god. Of course. Red Pill has a 212.007 according to somebody in chat, which is basically directly behind Optic within 0.1. And based on how things just went, an early 213.2, I maybe am inclined to believe it. With that much time loss on lap 2 as well. So it seems like my players page stats will not be accurate.
Oh, no, he does have his time uploaded. It might just not be on the players page.
It probably just isn't submitted then, yeah. But I'm going based on what's on the players page, just so I have it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Red Pill with the first finished run. We have 10 minutes remaining, a third of the time used already.
We are
now,
not.
something to note.
We are not using the stream as a vehicle for the hoarding debate. Red Pill, his time is uploaded. It's just not on the players page, and that's okay. I forget the players page too sometimes.
Something else to note. It's not a huge difference, but it could make up a good amount. Optic is opting to go for the charge jump at the Nisk as well, while Red Pill only did it on lap 1 in that run he just completed before. And I'm actually not sure how much it saves. I would assume it's probably right around 0.1, maybe a little bit less. Someone more knowledgeable in chat can let me know of that. But it will give Optic a little bit of an edge, but it does come at the cost of being a little more inconsistent.
It is really. I mean, Red Pill has just had such a strong performance already on these 2 tracks, and the way Optic is playing, it might not matter. We saw, what is it? We saw already both of the first 2 matches go to 3 games. I would not be surprised at all if Eggdog and Vrek go to 3 games. Let's go have a look at how they are doing on Shy Guy Bazaar. Vrek has a submitted time right now, it appears. It appears Eggdog has not finished a time yet.
Yeah, but Vrek has a 51.7, which is a really, really good start. Optic making it into lap 2 now. This Wood 22 Ghost, is it Wood's current PR at 211.2? Did anyone catch that?
Believe.
I think it might be. Let me check. Yeah, it is the 211.237 that Wood currently has. So that's a good marker to go by.
Yeah, Optic will miss the UMT there on lap 2, but so did Red Pill, so there is room for the time to be improved. Red Pill will make a relatively spotty Nisk, but he will get through it.
Great recovery.
Yeah.
But yeah, that UMT at the glider, if you miss it, it actually loses a good amount of time. That's like a good 0.2, I would argue, at minimum. At least from my experience, I was always losing 0.2 or so when I would miss the UMT. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Optic yet to finish a run with half the time left. You know, that as consistent of a player as Optic is, you know, sometimes a track like this can be a struggle to actually get something out.
I mean, the fact that a run was finished by either player within 4 minutes of the timer, I think, is already ridiculous.
Exactly. And with a time as, you know, actually pretty good as 213.2, you know, this won't, I mean, for as good as Optic is, this won't be easy, although she is within 0.25 of that 211.2 I was talking about before. So she's really, really fighting to get it, as optimized of a run as she can. See Optic coming up to the Nisk on lap 2 as well. Red Pill's still stuck back in lap 1 for a little while. Ooh, Optic will land the Nisk on lap 2. This is a chance for Optic to actually get a run on the board and potentially get one that's ahead of Red Pill.
Yeah. What's this lap 3 going to look like? I mean, already about basically a second behind Wood. Which doesn't leave her with a lot of leeway for time loss on lap 3. And I mean, there's so many points like that charge jump. That could be the difference. Missing a UMT, missing a trick or a charge jump somewhere in the NISC. That could be the difference with how close this is right now. Hitting the UMT, what's this NISC going to look like?
This is the second time Optic has made it to the NISC on lap 3. All depends on if she can hit it this time. She does hit it! So this is looking like a time that will go ahead of Red Pill, I believe. Looking like maybe a mid 212, mid to high 212.
Yeah, 212.4.
A 212.4, 0.8 ahead of what Red Pill currently has.
We saw Red Pill PR on one track. Can he do it again? And he doesn't even have to. He would not have to at this point. Red Pill has a 212.0. He just has to get a little bit closer to the time he's already set prior.
Right, and that, again, that 212 or that 213.2 from Red Pill lost a considerable amount of time on lap 2. It was a very spotty NISC. Also missed the UMT, which again does save a considerable amount of time. Based on my own experience. But Red Pill's definitely capable of getting a 212.4, but it will be very, very difficult. Considering that Optic has now made it to the NISC on lap 3 twice, and one of those is that 212.4 finished run.
Yeah, a little bit under 5 minutes left for these players, as Optic already on her way back to lap 2. Not with a great lap 1, but I mean, getting any of these paces on the board is so valuable on a track where finishing a run is as hard as it is here on Starview Peak. And even then, she's only 0.3 behind, I believe, the second worldwide time of Wood? Or does he still have record?
Wood does not have the record currently. Let's see, I'm trying to tab around a bunch of stuff. The current record is a 210.9 by Zay.
Right.
See, Optic coming up. Ooh, never mind. Optic was coming up on lap 2 NISC. We got 3.5 minutes left. Red Pill needs a considerably good run to have a shot here. Over on the other side, Vrek versus Eggdog, we've got a 0.5 difference in time on Shy Guy Bazaar with 3.5 minutes left for them as well. Vrek currently has a 51.6 there, and the Eggdog has a 52.1.
In the event that match goes to 3, which if that holds, then it will. We are going to switch over and we are going to watch that one.
Yeah, we will watch the conclusion of Vrek versus Eggdog if they go to match 3, which it's looking like they might at this current moment.
You never know. We already saw one. We've already seen one final attempt comeback from Patata in the previous match over Coop Dog to win that set actually on match 3. So for all we know, that could end up being a 2-0 as well in Eggdog's favor if he clutches up. If not, that's more content for us.
That's true. We get some more action. Yeah, Red Pill coming up on the NISC here, hoping to at least hit it. There we go, nice. It'll work. Now he needs a really, really clean lap 2 and 3. Like, I think just hitting every strat is not going to be enough at this point. Like, it needs to be done, you know, at least decently with nothing major. Optic failing the NISC. This could be Optic's final run, depending on what happens. The same for Red Pill. I think Red Pill has a little bit of time to reset at the end. Just a little bit. Oh! That's a rough one.
Eggdog reportedly just PR'd on Shy Guy Bazaar, and he will actually take the lead with 150.
Oh my goodness!
Within 0.1 over on that track with 2 minutes to go. Vrek now with his back against the wall, already down 1-0.
Oh my goodness. A less than 0.1 separates Vrek and Eggdog. on Shy Guy Bazaar. But again, any of these attempts could be the last for either of them, for Optic and Red Pill. The same for the other side. You know, they're at a time where the time left is
under a minute now.
World record, yeah. Or under a minute. This could be both players' final attempt. If Red Pill is unable to clutch it out, then Optic will be moving on to the semifinals. Red Pill filling the Nisk. Still got time to reset for one last run, but I would predict
his
that
last attempt.
Yeah, I will predict that Red Pill is probably on his last attempt now. Optic's still got a little bit of time to finish this run out. I would argue this might be Optic's last as well, depending on what happens here. Nope, she's going to fall off the track and do it all over again.
She does have the time for it, but this is most certainly Optic's last run, and Red Pill would have to reset, like, right now, which he has no reason to. So last run for both of these players, pretty much. Yep, under 10 seconds. You can't reset in that amount of time. So here we go.
Red Pill's looking for a clutch. All comes down to this Nisk. We've got one successful Nisk. A little spotty, but still hit it. It's better to hit it than not. Oh, a little wide. That might burn too much time.
Gonna have to play lap 2 and lap 3 here, super risky. What will Optic do as she arrives at lap 1 Nisk? She will hit it, equally as spotty, and Optic is done playing.
Optic is done now. The time has run out. Red Pill still on his run. Potentially lost, like I said, too much time after the Nisk on lap 1, but you know, only time's gonna tell. You know, he does land that UMT into the glider. A difference of 0.8 separates these two. Red Pill's looking for some really good results here. Makes the Nisk on lap 2.
A good Nisk at that.
This might be an improvement for Red Pill, but I genuinely think that time loss on lap 1 was probably too much. Might be too much time loss, but I am still curious to see what the time is here. A great lap 2, which is going to make it just so unfortunate if this lap 3 is also good.
Eggdog done playing over on Shy Guy Bazaar. Vrek will have one more attempt to try and bring that one to match 3. If not, we'll get straight into the semifinal. Here comes Red Pill. I can't tell what pace this is. I really can't. This Nisk is going to be so important.
Think that's a miss. Oh, barely. Oh, no.
Once again,
how unfortunate for Red Pill.
The second match in a row, it looked like it was going to be. It looked like it had a chance going into the strat on lap 3, and it just wasn't hit. But extremely well played from Red Pill. I mean, going up against the #1 player, that's about as good of a fight as you can put up. I'd be extremely proud if I were you.
Yeah, Optic will be moving on to the semifinals, but Red Pill, despite what the times look like, did put up a very good fight. It was closer, I would argue, than what the times show.
Gee. Like, yeah, I can't be mad PBing on Peach Stadium and then hitting a 3-for-3 Nisk run on Starview Peak. Like, I feel like that would have been good enough to win against almost anybody else, but I'm just playing like a robot, so...
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, a PB on Peach Stadium, and you got that 3-for-3 Starview run in, what, 4 minutes? That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just unfortunate that you weren't able to clutch out a run at the end. We're still waiting on the result from Vrek and Eggdog. Still waiting to hear what happens. Currently, Eggdog has a 0.089 lead over Vrek on Shy Guy Bazaar. So I'm just waiting for word on what happens there. So we're just gonna wait, but Optic again is moving on to the semis.
Yeah, and as far as what is it? As far as what's next, I mean, you'd have to imagine, is Vrek deep in lap 3 right now? Is that why?
It might be.
Yeah.
I just I don't know if they just haven't updated it or what.
Or if I know Cypress said they started the bot a little bit early. I'm not sure if Breck is actually still playing or not. I mean, the bot just said Eggdog won, but just waiting for an official word. As yeah, there's the Eggdog PR.
Cypress is typing.
And Eggdog will
Eggdog
go 2-0, and we will be heading straight to the semifinal in just a little bit. First semifinal match is going to be between Lean and Patata. Which is such an interesting match. I am so excited to watch that. We heard Lean singing the praises of Patata earlier, talking about how consistent he was. I think that is going to be extremely entertaining, as Optic and Eggdog will get to take another break here, as they'll be playing on stream as well after Lean and Patata's match ends. But as we head into either a short break or something else, Red Pill, do you have anything else you'd like to say to the chat and the server?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy with how I played. I did a lot better than I thought I would. Just, sometimes that's how the cheese lands, as they would say.
Really?
Hell yeah. No, you're spitting.
We will be back for the semifinals in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right. We are just about ready for the semifinal. Welcome back, everyone. It is just about time as Lean and Patata are both getting warmed up. Very, very exciting first round. I could not be happier with the product and the gameplay that we've watched. Thank you once again so much to all 8 of the players here for every single one of you putting on an amazing show. Even if it was off stream, it was exciting to even just watch the times update. And now, Patata and Egnar are gonna get the chance to actually play on stream for their semifinals matches.
Patata versus Lean for our first semis match. We're actually getting both semis matches on the stream. I'm excited.
Yeah. So since we haven't gotten to talk to you yet, Patata, how'd you feel about round 1?
Very close match and very intense. Like it was so close, and I was worried about losing the first match because of the pick advantage that Coop had against me. So maybe that now that I have the pick advantage, I can do well.
For sure. And we talked with Lean after the result of your guys' match, and Lean is not to say fearing you, but he is very he has very high compliments to say of you, and I do think this is going to be another super interesting match. So I am very, very excited to get straight into this if the two of you are ready. If Lean, you are here, if you have a first band in mind, we could go ahead and get going.
Alright, so my first ban is Cheat Speech.
Okay.
Copy that.
Bless.
Patata, your 2 bands.
Okay. I will be banning Sky High Sunday and GBR.
A great question, Block Ruins.
Yeah.
Right. And your final ban.
My final ban is Akon.
Okay.
That did not. Just typing that out for the chat. And Patata, if you are ready for your first track pick, go ahead.
Okay, I'm picking Mario Circuit.
No surprise there. All right.
Oh. I'm excited to watch this one. I'm really excited to watch
I
this one.
didn't play this like for so long ago, so I don't know how this will be.
Whenever the two of you are ready,
Okay.
I will get my timer up and running, and I will count you guys down. Just get over to the right scene that might be a little bit important. All right, and we can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Semifinals now underway as we deafen both of the players, and here goes.
I am very interested to watch this one, to be honest. I mean, this is the shortest track in the game, so the potential for a lot of completed runs from both players. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see how this one plays out.
Yeah.
So you can afford like more resets than normal on a track like this.
Yeah, Patata, the former world record holder on this track for quite some time, actually.
Yeah,
I believe,
still with number 4, the number 4 time on the players page as well.
Yeah, one of the 3 world records that he has held. And yeah, number 4 on the players page, like you said, this is the track that he has his most duration on MK World Records. Maybe or maybe not his actual strongest time anymore, as it looks like he's going to be going straight away. not quite hitting everything, still a bit of a distance behind Zay, but getting a finished run on the board is actually something that we have not seen on stream yet, someone just finishing out their very first run. So Patata will actually hit the final ending strat as well, and will immediately set a 104.
The high bar to clear. Also, hello, I've joined the commentary call.
Hi. Welcome to the commentary club.
Happy to have you. I will now add you to the overlay.
Oh.
Hopefully this actually fits on the overlay. It
Barely.
barely does. Cool.
Awesome.
So yeah, the thing about having 2 new players on these streams now is like we've seen Lean already, but we'll be having Patata and Eggdog on the streams now. We get to kind of see how they play as well. Like, you know, Patata just finishes a run right away. I mean, this is his strongest track, so it's not exactly surprising that he just like kind of goes for it and just finishes a run as soon as possible. But you know, that's not something we've really seen any of the players do on stream yet.
Yeah, Cypress has gotten the opportunity to watch the other 4 players play, all of them. Again, thank you for administering the off-stream matches. But what did you notice about them in your watching of those matches?
The first round was actually like ridiculously close throughout the entire match. It was really interesting. The second match, it's really unfortunate. The story of it is that the second round it was on Shy Guy Bazaar. I don't remember if you mentioned that on stream.
I did.
But it was Vrek versus Eggdog, and Vrek hit like a pretty strong run like out the gate. And just never really finished another run that was like close enough to his PB to lock down the victory. And then Eggdog sniped it at the last second with a PR.
Mm-hmm. By less than 0.1 at that.
Yeah, it was by less than 0.1.
Those are the kind of moments that we live for in something like this.
It was great. I kind of wish it was on stream.
Yeah, just someone pulls it out at the very last moment. Maybe we'll get another moment like that. I don't know.
I've been looking forward to this matchup.
This is a very interesting matchup. Yeah,
Tata's a very strong player. And I mean, Lean also obviously very strong, but
I will also say, based on players page placement by average finish, this is the closest match that we could possibly have had.
Yeah, Lean is ranked 3, Patata's ranked 4, right?
Yes, that is correct. There is a little bit of a big difference in them, in their actual average finish, but they are number 3 and number 4.
I do also believe, I believe Patata peaked at rank 2 on the players page at some point, at the very least number 3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe he was number 2 for a short stretch of time.
I believe that is correct.
At some point between Optic and Logan trading hands with it. And Lean currently at his peak rank of 3. I mean, Patata has been at the top of the scene since the game came out, basically. He appeared like immediately in like June or July, was contesting like all the established Mario Kart players. Like, he was battling for world record on this track with Jenswa, who's one of the greatest 8 Deluxe players ever. He's been at the top of the players page since the players page was founded and since it blew up in December. He's been around for forever. Lean has also kind of been a top player for this game's entire life. He came up towards the end of 8 Deluxe. He never quite broke out into a top player in that game, but the release of Mario Kart World was just what he needed to take that next step. Funnily enough, both of these players are both racing Zay, which I find really funny.
I think that's funny. Patata is actually about to finish another run. Lean also on lap 3. Oh, Patata once again failing that ending wall ride. That's
you can never be too sure about the last block cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patata's now failed.
Yeah, Patata has come as close as you can to having finished 3 runs and 5 minutes have passed. This is a very exciting track for this format. You can just finish so many runs. It's so fast-paced.
Yeah, Lena's actually taking the time to practice this cut, which honestly, with how short this track is, this is fine. I think this isn't going to bleed too much into his time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to put down a run here. I see a lot of Spanish players in the chat.
Oh, the support for Tata is unreal.
They want their guy to win.
Scream if you love Spain.gif.
The support for everybody has been unreal. I mean, we peaked at 200 viewers a couple of times, and I've seen support for like all 8 players in the chat. It's been awesome having the whole community here. Thank you guys so much for turning out. This has been an amazing tournament thus far. I cannot wait to run more of these.
I really like this format. I'm definitely looking forward to running this back again.
Yeah. Patata.
Yeah, there it goes again.
Lap 3.
Can never be too
once
short.
Again.
Surely he can hit it at least one time, right, outside of that first run.
I believe.
Did he go for it on that first run?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
He did, and he hit it.
Yeah, so hopefully he'll get one more before the match is done. Yeah. Lean on his way to lap 3. Just needs to get through this section right here, and then he's actually very close to Zaghost.
Lean on a very good pace right now. It'll just 0.2 behind Zay. Patata was behind that by more out of lap 1 than Lean just was out of lap 2.
Yeah. Now, the Zay Ghost is a 103.231 for reference. Lean's PR is about 0.2 behind that, and Patata's PR is right around it. Just barely ahead of it.
Yet another lap 3 Nisk fail here as Patata will find his way back to lap 3. It is unreal the amount of lap 3 runs he's gotten. I think this is his 5th or 6th.
I think you're going to be seeing a lot of this, like, run all the way into section 3 and then failing the block cut.
We still have half the time left, too. Maybe? No, not
Yep,
quite.
there it goes again.
Cut fail. I do believe that was his 6th attempt at lap 3 in
something like that.
In 8 minutes. The time is just now past the halfway mark.
It is very worth noting that Lean has yet to finish even one run as well. Also, kind of struggling with lap 3 in general, just kind of getting a lot of fails kind of everywhere on lap 3, but mainly again at the very last cut.
It's now Lean's turn to attempt lap 3 once more. 0.3 behind the Zay Ghost. But the last time he got to this point, he bled quite a bit of time to Zay's lap 3 here. Will that happen again? A little bit of a wall hit there, but nothing too detrimental thus far. Not a great Nisk. Now about 0.5 or so behind. Here comes the Nisk.
Oh, very close.
Oh, he's just sending it. Yep.
He's just got to finish a run, get that 105.2
run
on the board.
Yeah.
It's on the board. It's slower than Patata, but it's on the board. At least you can go down saying you didn't DNF.
It's true. That's the last thing you want. Don't DNF. That'll me some camera work at the end as well.
We always love the camera
Yeah,
work.
I saw a couple of the players doing that on Chaco.
There were a couple times in the playtested and Lean match where playtested was just kind of aura farming. Like in between tracks, he just went to Koopa Troopa Beach on Dolphin Dasher and was just
that was
doing
awesome.
bullshit. Yeah.
Now, Patata once again approaching Section 3, Mario Circuit 3. We need
quite a good
one
pace
more
here.
successful cut. Just one.
That was a very strong lap, too.
Very, very good. Lean also making his way up. Nintendo invented this track. That is true.
Patata.
Oh,
Phil once again.
I thought that one was it. I thought that one was it.
Yep.
So
Lean now
close.
on a relatively similar pace, actually 0.3 behind Zay here. Has been struggling on this lap even. Wow. Has been struggling on this lap 3 even before the Nisk has been bleeding quite a bit of time to Zay. Specifically on that Nisk he's been struggling with, but will he hit this Nisk here? If he does, I believe this is a 103. He will,
Oh, he
but
hits it.
bled quite a bit of
Not
time at the end, and
quite.
it's not going to be enough to beat Patata just yet. A 104.319.
Oh, this could be. This could go either way at this point. Like, all it's going to come down to is if these players can capitalize on a strong pace and hit the cut at the end. That's what this is all going to come down to. Be curious to see if Patata is able to get like a really, really strong run and then land the cut at the end.
I do think I see somebody pointing this out in chat, but I do think it's quite funny that Patata has hit the ending cut exactly once, and it was on his literal first attempt.
Yeah. I think that's how all these cuts. They like to function like that. You hit it immediately, and it gives you a false sense of hope. It's like, oh, I can hit it more consistently, and then you just don't.
Nah.
Like that's happened to me plenty of times. Too many times than I am willing to admit, honestly.
Lean will make his way back to lap 3 on another very similar pace, almost the same distance behind Zay here.
Yeah, just barely more ahead.
As Patata will also, not quite on as good of a pace as Lean, but also arrives at lap 3. Which one of them will hit the block Nisk is what this is going to come down to.
Much better Nisk there from Lean than his previous runs. So if he's able to land this at the end, maybe he could take the lead. Oh, Lean gets a really clean Nisk! Oh my goodness! That's a PR from Lean!
Oh, God.
And Patata will fail the block Nisk once again. 103.4 for Lean is gonna...
That was so clean. He's just sitting there. He doesn't know what the fuck. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what to do. I wouldn't either. What the hell?
That was the perfect ending.
That was so good.
Yeah, and he went wide on lap 1. Yeah, now
Patata knows.
Patata now going for everything, and he kind of has to at this point.
Oh my god!
If there's
I respect the tenacity of going for the Section 1 block cut. It's a real gambler.
I mean,
at this point you kind of have to with
his back against the wall, and now having now potentially being on the verge of a break point on your strongest track. This is the track I put behind your name on the graphic, Patata.
Oh, he
show
lands
us why.
It. He does hit
it
the
once.
cut.
He'll be ahead of Zay out of lap 1.
Oh my
So
goodness.
he's about 0.2, 0.3 ahead of his previous
Is Lean gonna
runs
go
right
for it now? Lean's gonna go for it.
I love this. I love this so much.
I love this
is the
so
most exciting
much.
This is great. This is awesome.
Patata will be
Ahead
ahead
of
out of
Zay.
lap 2.
Oh my goodness.
I lied. He got a low trick.
Is Lean pausing to watch?
He is so consistently hitting these low 0.4 Section 2s.
Oh my goodness, Patata.
Patata. Show me
With
something.
all this.
Oh my god,
Yes.
yes.
My goodness.
It's not a clean one. I
No.
don't think it's going to be enough. It's not. It's
No!
a 0.5.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah, Lean was
Less than
pausing to watch.
0.1 off.
He has time.
Oh.
He has time.
There's plenty of time.
He has a minute left.
All he needed was no off-road clip at the end there. After that
Do a
cut.
full run and then
All he
reset
needed.
again.
Oh my god, he's got to do it all over again. By the way, you saw Lean like stop to watch.
Yeah.
That's ballsy as fuck.
I mean, it was an insane pace.
Yeah,
It was
like,
a very good pace.
He was ahead of Zay
out
for
of lap
most
3.
of the run.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This would be an absolutely exceptional win from Lean if Lean is able to keep the lead here.
Yeah. I mean, it will go back to Patata's pick.
Patata's gonna barely have enough time if he... Okay, never mind. Not enough time to reset now.
He
It's
has
do
to
or
hit
die
this
now.
right now. And he won't,
well,
and that's... No, it's not enough time.
It's looking like
Lean's
it's it.
gonna get the
Lean is
break
gonna
point,
take
yeah.
match 1!
Wow.
By just a couple of seconds. Wow.
Patata is now done. And Lean is now done. Both players can stop playing. Both players are done. Lean with an unbelievable run. A PR.
That was
To
crazy.
win by just less than 0.1.
90 milliseconds.
That
90
off-road
milliseconds.
clip from Patata at the end is so unfortunate. Like without
I mean-
that, like that's a win.
The thing about that box cut is there's like you can get 50 different variants of it that are just completely impossible to tell apart until you're already on top of the block.
Right.
It's really hard to do the fast one consistently. consistently.
Exactly. You did see though there, like Patata lost a good like 0.25 to 0.3 at the end almost. That's what it
Something like
looked
that.
at
Yeah,
least.
Lean getting that double trick. Lean watching his ghost back. I mean,
I would too.
I would too. Yeah. But either way, it will be Patata's counter pick here, so a chance to even this up. Right here, Patata, what is your counter pick?
So I need to think.
Yeah, take your time.
Take your time. I think Lean knows what he's gonna be playing after this is all done.
Yeah.
What a match that was. That was really fun to watch.
I'm trying to remember, did Lean hit any more of the box cuts at the end? Was that his only like proper box cut run?
I think that was his only one. He went for it. He finished a run once where
he had the 105 with the scuffed
where
one.
he failed it.
Okay. I'm going Toad's Factory.
Toad's Factory.
It's making things interesting.
That will make things interesting. I agree.
This is a track that we saw in the off-stream match as well.
Yeah, and that was between Eggdog and Vrek, yes?
Yes. Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
Alright. Both players ready up on Toad's Factory for us.
I'm ready.
Alright. Ready when you two are. Alright, we will get started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Both players are deafened now, and both players will begin on Toad's Factory. Worth noting, this is a very interesting pick from Patata because with a track like Toad's Factory, I would argue it's very simple enough to get an optimized run relatively quickly, but also it means that everyone's PRs outside of like the top 2, like worldwide, I would say, are very, very close to each other. Lean actually currently has the players page site record on this track. And Patata is 5th, but only less than 0.2 behind Lean's PR. So even though Lean has the site record on Toad's Factory, I'd argue both, like either of them can take this one.
Would have to imagine Patata believes in his consistency, and that is the thing that that Lean complimented on that made Lean scared to play him in this match. So we will see.
Wow.
How that leads out.
I don't know if y'all noticed this, but Lean is going for the extremely inconsistent phantom trick at the end of the conveyor section.
He wants all the time save he can get. Although I don't know if that's really gonna help him out at all. I don't know if this is the right play, or maybe he just decided to mess around for the start, and then if he keeps missing it, maybe he'll go back to normal. So yeah, neither player's made it to lap 2 yet, although it's only a minute and a half in. But I thought at least one of them would make it really quickly. Like I was saying, this track's simple enough for it feels very easy to like get a consistent, at least relatively optimized run to start. I also love that both of them are using 2 different characters as well, Wiggler and Wario.
Yeah, I mean that lap 1 conveyor there is one of the. I guess the closest thing this track has to a choke point. So if we're gonna see resets at all, it's probably gonna be there. That boost panel as well is kind of the points to look out for. I feel like most runs that get to lap 2 or lap 3 are going to be finished. It's just who gets out of lap 1 first. Lean looks well on his way to do so. Getting that edge trick that. Not edge trick, but phantom trick that Cypress talked about.
It is also worth noting that Patata is currently racing the world record on this track, set by Arisugawa 151.1. Lean is racing a 151.9, so just keep that in mind as we're watching.
Ahead of said 151.9 for the time being. This is a similar time to the one he has. If you could just refresh me on his PB.
Lean's PR is, hold on, pulling it up, is a 151.459.
Right.
And Patata's is a 151.641.
That's very strong times on this track.
Very, very much so.
Lean into lap 3.
Yeah, Lean the first to make it to lap 3. A little bit of a fail there. That doesn't lose a ton of time, but it will be a time loss nonetheless. A little bit of a slow charge jump there as well.
Yeah, looking like
Actually, I think that was fine. I believe he delay hopped.
some sort of a mid 152 from the looks of things.
Not quite
Missed the
getting
phantom
that trick, but he will almost certainly be getting the first completed run of the match, likely to be somewhere around a 152.3. That was close. So yeah, 152.273, the first completed run by Lean. Very respectable time for something like this, but undoubtedly I think both of these players can eclipse that.
Yeah, Patata looking
I would
like he's on
expect
pace
them
to do
both
so
to-
already right here. About 0.4, 0.5 behind the world record of Arisigawa. Here in the middle
Very
of lap
nice
2.
conveyor section.
Very nice conveyor.
Now he's within a good range to get some really, really nice time that might not be as easy to beat for either of them.
Yeah, 0.5 now into lap 3 here. Could potentially be 151 pace. Have to see how this goes. Will miss the trick at the beginning of that conveyor section, but...
Missed trick there as well.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. So this is looking to be potentially
extremely close.
High 51, maybe?
I think this is a high 51.
Yeah. Definitely not putting the dagger in whatsoever if this does even beat Lean, which it will, by 0.1.
By 0.1. A 52.162, once again, within about 0.1, a little bit more. Now Patata has the lead,
Yeah.
but again, that's a time that both of these players can eclipse for sure.
Yeah,
It's just all going to come down to if they can actually do it and when.
No reason to panic if you're Lean. I think Lean knows that the 0.2 that he put down was relatively sloppy and could easily be cleaned up to a 151. It's just a matter of, is Patata going to beat him to it? Already having to reset and now a little bit behind. Now Patata resetting though, so never mind.
So yeah, while both of these players are here, it's gonna be a little interesting to see how quickly they can get like a respectable time. Like I would argue maybe we see like a 51.7 set, or maybe even a little bit faster than that.
I'm definitely expecting to see at least a 51. We didn't see any 51s in the off-stream match.
Yeah, absolutely.
There
At
was a
least a
52.0,
51
yeah?
would be likely.
There's a 0.1, I believe. Oh wait, was it?
Lean currently on 51 pace, practically tied with this 51.9 Ghost here.
Yeah, now typically
copy.
it is faster to not trick off the boost ramp and just get a trick under, but it is much safer to get a trick off the boost ramp, which I think is the right play here because
Yeah,
I believe it
100%.
loses more time to miss both of those tricks than it does to just take the safe route and hit
Exactly.
the boost ramp trick.
Mm-hmm. Lean already bleeding
So-
quite a little bit of time here. 0.1 behind. I mean, it is still, at the very least, possible to take the lead back from Patata here, but this run is definitely
Absolutely.
not going to be putting any daggers in. Patata's going to have to get a couple of paces, though, as he will miss the boost pin on lap 1 once again.
I think we're going to be seeing that a good bit because the challenge of this track is that the faster you are on lap 1, the harder it is to hit that boost panel.
Yeah, that is correct. That boost panel is... I hate it.
It's
Actually.
it sucks.
Yeah. Oh, Lean flying
No two ways
over
about
that
it.
first boost panel. So lose the run right at the end of lap 3. And there are a few tracks I've played very recently that I'm able to give more recent insight on. This is one of them.
The ghosts are using the other person's character. Lean is on Wiggler racing Wario, and Patata's on Wario racing Wiggler.
I just noticed that. I love that.
That's fire.
I love that.
Patata down a coin, but relatively close to the world record here as he makes his way to the lap 2 conveyors.
He's not a very strong pace, actually.
Yeah, another 0.5-ish difference. That coin's going to bleed him a little bit of time, but at the point now, I mean, he already has the lead.
Yeah, 0.4 behind. The 36 lap 2.
This could be something like a 51 point, like, 7 or something. 51.
That was 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah. Will hit the trick after the turn there.
He's within 0.5 of the Ghost right now.
Yeah, both of those tricks that he
maybe a
missed,
little bit more now, but
yeah,
still looking really good.
Mid to high 151, probably a 151.6-ish.
I think he's bled a little bit more time, so this is looking, if he can finish it out, maybe a 51.8 even. Yeah, 51.877.
Yeah.
Very, very strong time.
That is a very strong time. I believe that's only about 0.2 off of his PR.
Faster than the Ghost that Lean is racing. We have seen Lean switch Ghosts once already on Mario Circuit. Could potentially be in the cards for him to do so again, but it's also kind of to the point where if he beats the 0.9, it's relatively likely he beats the time that Patata's just posted as well.
Right.
Right.
Which makes it even more appropriate that they're racing ghosts of each other's character.
Yeah. No, and as chat mentioned, it is the same Wario skin. It's the work crew on both sides, which I didn't notice.
So yeah, we've got just 5 minutes remaining now. The 51.8 is still beatable, but will be difficult for either of these players, I would say. It's not going to be an easy time, but, you know, I mean, we saw Lean just get an extremely good time on Mario Circuit last round, so I definitely feel like that's 100% possible that time gets beat. The 51.8.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even then, Lean has the opportunity to counterpick here on match 3, whether that be it could be a number of things. It could be a Dandelion Depths, I think, is in the cards.
Man, I just gotta say, Patata's conveyor turns are flawless.
They are disgusting.
They're beautiful.
As a certain wise man once said.
Disgusting. I mean, perfect.
So within just over 0.1 into lap 2 for Patata. Lean looking to get out of lap 1 now. Lean seems to be more consistently hitting the red conveyor there to lose a little bit of time. So it's kind of been a struggle for him to get anywhere super substantial. Yeah, Patata is just able. He's
every
just
time,
so able to do that.
So clean with it.
Another very strong pace, even stronger than the pace he had in his previous run. Look like 0.3, 0.4, yeah, 0.36.
Wow, within point
behind
3,
Ishikawa. Yeah. This could be an extremely strong time. Like 50.
You know what's fun about lap 3 is you don't even have to worry about the going inside the conveyor.
He missed the curb stomp.
Yeah, misses one, misses another coin there, but I mean,
it won't matter too much.
He did bleed some time
going down the stretch.
He did bleed some time in his previous lap 3, so if he doesn't do that, then this could still be...
It's going to be very close.
A small improvement. We'll go over the boost panel, though, unfortunately, as we cross the 3-minute mark.
Unfortunate.
There's a timer.
I mean, I will say, if I was Patata, I would be this 0.8 right now.
Lean finally gets the better conveyor that he's been looking for most of this match. Not that he hasn't hit it before, but you know it's clear that Patata's been much more consistent with it throughout this match.
You can definitely see why he picked this.
For sure. Even though Lean's got the better PR, you know, it seems Patata is a little more consistent overall, and now he's within 0.1 of that world record ghost.
I mean, I was just commenting on the last round that he was extremely consistent on Section 2 of Mario Circuit, and it's the same sort of skill here. It's all like drifting in lines.
Exactly. Now, we've reached the time where if I think either player, maybe not Lean, but definitely Patata, if they finish this run, it will be their last. We've reached that time. I think Lean would still have time to reset at least once, missing an SMT out of the conveyors, but I think he knows that it's kind of crunch time now. He's kind of got to get something better on the board, at the very least. Oh, Patata, bro. I can't even believe it. Like how I
like I wish
so
I was even close
I
to
know,
this consistent at that turn. I hate that turn so much.
That's still posing some issues though, that boost panel, but that's always going to pose some issues to
Yeah.
anybody.
I didn't miss a PB, did I?
No.
Nope.
Okay. You've still got the same ones. So yeah, we've reached the last minute. This is potentially both of these players' final runs, depending on what happens.
They have an opportunity to reset on lap 1 if something happens. They miss a boost panel or
Correct.
a conveyor trick. Both of them missing the curb trick there.
Yeah, now Lean is the one that kind of has the uphill battle here. Lean's got to get something really good. He's kind of opted to not worry about that phantom trick anymore. He's just kind of going for it. He's going for the run.
Which is exactly what you said earlier.
And yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely Lean's final run starting right now. Patata will make it to lap 2. Not his best lap 1, but I mean, he's been hitting some pretty strong paces, and Lean now has one opportunity to take this back.
I'm
even if
so
Patata doesn't finish
honest.
his run-
If I'm Patata, I see that pace, I reset because that's like pretty considerably behind what your current PR is. Maybe just try to get one extra because you're already 0.4 ahead. But either way, the time is out now. Patata will be failing.
And Patata,
So that means
Patata is done playing. So
that means Patata can now stop playing. The time is now
did
done.
Lean get that last run off in time?
Lean did not. Lean is also done playing. It's a little delayed, but Lean did not get that run off, so both players are done now. I just had to go back on the stream and look.
That will take it.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna say in chat when I was done.
That will do it.
That will take it
for
to match 3.
Match 2, yeah. Both players are tied. With Lean setting a 152.273 and Patata setting a 151.877.
It was a very nice time.
Yeah, very, very, very good for something like this, especially. But now, because it is tied and Lean dropped that match, it is now Lean's selection for the final match of this end of the semifinals to decide who will move on to face the winner of Optic and
Eggdog.
How did I forget? Eggdog in the finals.
Yeah, I really don't know what to pick because Patata is good, almost good at everything where I am good. I think I need like 1 or 2 minutes.
That's
Yep,
alright.
take
Your time. So yeah, two pretty interesting matches. That one did kind of go a little. I don't want to say a little less exciting, but it was more tame overall than
Probably
Mario
because they were
Circuit.
finishing fewer runs. I mean, Mario Circuit,
yeah.
you just get so many attempts into
Exactly.
Section 3.
Exactly. Then we've got a tied series.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Desert Hills. It's a risky pick.
Wow.
Interesting. That is a risky pick, but I like it. I dig it.
Go in a lot of different directions.
I saw.
I dig it.
I don't know how to even do casino, so I don't.
I saw Logan in chat earlier talking about what is it? Go here if you want a gambling session. And here we are. We've arrived. That was for a previous match, but we did end up here regardless. Obviously Lean with a very strong time here, 3rd worldwide.
But the thing about this track is that you can never really replicate a run that gets a 3rd worldwide level barrier bounce. Like that, you cannot do that consistently. You can't lean on it.
Correct. However, it is worth noting, even on a track like this, it is not difficult. It is, you can't really ignore the fact that Lean's PR is over a second and a half ahead of
Of course,
Patata's.
right.
So this could, I mean, Lean definitely has a pretty large advantage, but we've seen, we just saw them, Mario Circuit, they're both close, but I do feel like even Mario Circuit was a little bit of an upset, so anything can happen here.
Yeah, we've seen the player with the slower PB win both ratches so far, I believe.
That is correct.
Alright.
Yeah, my biggest problem on Toad's Factory was I just can't get that trick before I meant after the second turn.
After the boost panels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I failed like for 10 hours straight almost. Yeah, pretty annoying. And I just couldn't get the shroom.
Alright. Well, if both of the two of you are ready, we can get match 3 underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lock in.
Best of luck to both of you.
Both players have been deafened.
I really have no idea what to expect here.
I don't either. You know what's funny is I was just talking about it. This because this track is now my oldest PR by a good amount. I was trying to learn the new strats last night, but I actually couldn't get any of them. They're actually a lot harder than they seem.
They are. I really struggled with learning them at first.
Yeah, they
it
are
took me
much
a while
more
to get a solid run with everything.
Yeah. Is Lean racing without a ghost?
It seems so. Yeah. Of all
Interesting.
tracks
I
to
thought
do that
Lean would
on.
race one.
Yeah.
I wonder. There's no way he's gonna be. Honestly, if I'm Lead, I probably do send a couple attempts at the barricade bounce.
Yeah, just a few, and see.
Might
see
as
what
well.
You can do. I believe
you don't get to third worldwide without being very consistent at driving the rest of the track because you get so many failed attempts. Yeah,
exactly. Now, I believe Patata is racing the world record, a 130.773, or maybe it's some other.
I think it was
it's a slower time.
131.2 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 131.2. That's correct. So basically, Lee's PR is what he's racing.
The ghost's name is misleading me.
Yeah,
well, that was he's trying to get the
that was one of Jacob's older times. The current world record is just named Jacob. I saw it on Tom's main screen.
Yeah, both players. Patata did make it barely to lap 3, but failed instantly, but was considerably behind the Ghost as well. So, not really much happening to start. This track, we saw Lean had third worldwide. He is also third on the players page. Patata is actually all the way down to 26th. So a very large difference between the two of them. Lean getting his first run into lap 2. His first considerable run into lap 2.
Yeah.
I would say, as much as inconsistent and difficult as the track has become, this is probably a good pick for Lean. This is kind of exactly what he might be looking for. Something where he feels like he has a much larger advantage, even if it is a track as difficult and inconsistent as this.
I think Patata can, really put his feet to the fire on Mario Circuit and Toad's Factory. I don't know if he has the same juice here.
Now, Lean is already on lap 3 on what I think is a pretty decent pace, actually. He's going to miss that UMT, but it shouldn't cost him a ton of time.
Yeah, Patata will unfortunately fail on his own lap 3.
Yeah, it all depends on what Lean decides to go for here.
Little mistake from Lean there. Oh, he's losing a lot of time here, actually.
Yeah, at this rate, getting a run on the board at this point.
But yeah, you just want to run on the board.
It'd be like a one. Catastrophic failure. Oh my goodness. That was looking to be like a 135. So it would have been a run on the board, but that's the kind of run. Even at the very end, I would just say screw it. I'm not even gonna bother.
You just put like a 142 on the board. Yeah, man. All right.
Imagine a 142-1 on Desert Hills.
If there's going to be any track in the game where a terrible time like that is a winning time in the round, we could be looking at that track.
It might be this one.
That might be. Oh, Lean actually getting a pretty good cut there. A 30.3 lap 1.
pretty decent pace as Patata still got one run to lap 3, but has been struggling since.
I think we're seeing Patata's relative lack of experience here
Yeah.
compared to the other two tracks.
Yeah, like I said, his time on the players page is considerably behind Lean, and I figured that was definitely worth it to note. Even on a track like this, that can matter a lot. Now, Lean opted to use his last shrim on lap 2 as opposed to the lap 3 that you would typically see it in the record. I think he's just kind of going for a more safe stretch to start, just to get a run on the board, which I think is the smart play. So it seemed like he's going to go for this Nisk on lap 3, and then go for that ending one. And hopefully get a time on the board. And, for real this time.
Oh, nope. Not this one.
Will he
He's
finish the
gonna
run?
finish this one.
He's going to
Okay.
finish the run! 135.4!
Oh.
Who knows?
You never know. That could be the winning time. It's extremely plausible.
I mean, I was not. I thought I cursed it again when he did end up finishing it. So you can't tell me.
Yeah, he finished the run.
I did not curse it this time. I want to see Lean hit that.
I'm waiting for it to happen.
I need it to happen at least once.
I think it's going to happen because you're always kind of going for it on lap 1 with these strats.
Yeah. It's just do you end up actually committing to it, or do you just go for 2-0-1?
It seems like so far he's been doing 2-1-0 trim strat.
Yeah, as he goes for once more here. I think Patata opting for 2-0-1. Lean will fill the lap 2 Nisk here, and door open for Patata. I mean, yeah,
the door is very open for Patata.
Yeah, with a 135 being the time to beat.
Yeah, currently Lean I don't believe is as consistent as he hopes he would be usually. Patata failing the Nisk there, but I think Lean definitely would like to be more consistent here. I just saw that.
I'm sorry.
No way.
I'm sorry. I had to.
No, I don't.
That was just really funny.
Everyone saw that.
Good.
Lean keeps getting a 30.3 lap 1 specifically every time. So maybe he is consistent. I don't know.
We're not here for a serious stream. We're here for fun.
Let's go, Tommy.
The default Mario profile picture.
Default Mario is like.
Yeah, Lean it. Didn't want to say anything yet, but he's on his way into lap 3 now with an interesting pace. Definitely much. I'd actually think it's better than the one he got on that 35.4 where he failed at the very end.
Yeah, I didn't see what the lap 1 was.
It was another 30.3, so he's on 30.3 and then 30.8 pace currently. With Patata almost making it into lap 3, almost. But Lean's gonna hope to not fail this Nisk like he did last time. Ooh, a little low. Failing it again.
Oh, I thought he was gonna cross the line again.
That honestly might have been.
I think it would have been a better time.
Yeah, like a 135.3.
Yeah, it would have been.
He just keeps getting too low of a charge jump there. That's it. That's all that's happening. So yeah, still the door is still open for Patata to do something, but at this point I think Patata's going for more safe strats, knowing Lean's time is not super strong yet. So he's still going for those safer strats, which is completely fine, I would say, for him right now.
A 1 shroom lap 1 this time.
Lean continuously getting a right
Oh, I
around
think,
30
yeah, he's actually
on
just
lap
going
one every
for,
single time.
He's going for the old strats now.
Yeah.
Which is a respectable play, because I mean, with a 135 on the board, you can clear it fairly easily with just a decent old strats run.
Yeah.
Correct.
Patata
and
making it to lap 3 with a shroom. He may be 2 seconds behind world record, but if he closes this out, it will be faster than a 135.
Yeah, but all Lean has to do is finally hit that ending Nisk. That's all that needs to happen. He has failed it twice now. But I think once Patata finishes this run, if it is finished, I think then that's when he starts trying to implement maybe another strat or two to get something better on the board.
Looks good, yep.
Yeah, Patata will finish this run as a
134.5.
34.5. So now 0.9 ahead of Lean.
5 minutes left.
There is a world where that's enough. There's absolutely a world where that's enough.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's all going to come down to, is Lean going to succeed in hitting that... Where's he going?
I think he accidentally landed in a drift instead of a charge jump.
Probably.
I mean, who knows if that's enough?
Honestly, we're gonna see
what Lean gets.
This might be good enough. He's not racing a ghost. That was what, a 31 point something lap 2. What's going to happen?
It was like
here with
31.9.
This Nisk has been giving
This will
him
be
trouble.
interesting.
This will be extremely interesting.
And he's gonna hit it, and that's gonna put him ahead.
That will put him ahead, going around this on lap 2.
Interesting. Okay, now Lean has taken the lead by 0.7.
Time pressure's back on Patata.
Like, I was so confused in lap 2. I was like, where is he going? Now we see Patata kind of knows he kind of has to do.
Yeah, he's going back to
some more
modern strats.
Really clean shroom there for him. 30.6 is not quite the level of lap 1 that Lean has been hitting, but is Lean even
Remember
going
the lap
to...
2 that Lean just got?
Yeah, is Lean even going to finish... Is Lean even going to finish one of these paces that he's gotten? Because he's gotten a few.
Here we go. Patata is setting up for this Nisk. Patata has failed this Nisk quite a few times already. It seems to be a struggle for him, but he hits it no problem.
It's a weird little Nisk.
It is. Oh, Patata on actually a pretty decent run. That lap 2 is actually only, I think, 0.2
ahead of the one that Lean got.
But that Lean lap 2 used
had a shroom.
That
Lean lap 2 had a shroom. Yeah, you were correct.
This could be really, really good for Patata if he's able to close something out. I would imagine he just takes the shroom here and does the ending Nisk like on lap 1. Or not lap 1, lap 2.
Yep, does he hit it?
He will undoubtedly take the lead if he hits it.
And he does!
Oh,
133.5.
33.5!
It's not a big lead, but it's a lead. Improving his own time by just over a second. The closest match here so far has been on Desert Hills of all
the closest match is Desert Hills! I can't believe it.
There's been, what, 4 lead changes?
I think so. Both players have held the lead like twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's been lead changes on all 3 tracks.
We've got just 2 minutes remaining. Either of these players can take it home. Remember, this decides who advances to the grand finals.
Yeah, to play the winner of Optic and Eggdog, who will be playing on stream right after this. A tough act to follow for the two of them.
True. I think Patata just did the shroom like normal and then kind of quickly realized, like, wait, I can't really do that anymore.
Yeah, I think he just wants to send it for the handful of remaining attempts that he has.
Yeah.
We're finally at the time now where either of these... Lean has time to reset for one more run. Patata does not if he chooses to finish this one out.
Yeah, Lean has time to finish this run and then reset if it's not fast enough.
Lean once again going for the lap 2 shroom
this
instead.
that has been giving him trouble this whole session. Looks pretty clean here, though. Yeah, we'll be hitting it And
Very nice.
looks like he's in the driver's seat if he's able to finish this run out.
Much of the results of this match, I believe, is going to come down to can Lean finish this run out? Patata with a better lap 1 than the 33.5 that he just said before. Yeah, he is down. I feel like on a heavy combo, it probably doesn't affect too much, but it could be the difference
short
potentially.
track.
Lean
is going to finish the run.
He'll hit the Nisk and will take a pretty sizable lead now, 132.7. Patata, this is his final attempt.
That beats Patata's PR, 32.7. Patata's PR is a 0.9.
Patata's tournament life on the line now on this run. He does not have time to reset again. And neither does Lean. Lean is done playing.
Yeah, Lean kind of knows he's done.
Patata has to PB.
Lean is finished.
To advance to finals here.
And I believe that's probably just going to do it, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Lean.
That was so close.
That was crazy.
That was very close. I did not expect the closest run to be on Desert Hills.
All 3 tracks super entertaining. Even Toad's Factory, there wasn't as much back and forth, but the times themselves
this
were
is an
so close.
extremely close matchup.
Yeah.
Good place.
I knew I was in the run, and then I just saw Patata PBing, and then I saw it was a 0.5 or what it was, and then I knew I only had 2 minutes left. I gotta log in now. When I fail like 2-3 more times, then it's basically over.
Yeah, nice combo.
I'm so happy that I didn't fail that one, because you can basically fail everywhere.
You can.
But yeah, Lean will be moving on to the finals to face the winner of Optic versus Eggdog, which will be coming right up.
That was an impressive performance from both players, though.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. The Mario Circuit match in particular was unbelievable, I would say. Just how that all went down, the result of it.
Mm-hmm. Optic and Eggdog are both here. Looks like they are both warming up from the looks of things, yeah?
I think we're actually ahead of schedule, so...
We are very ahead of schedule. Okay, we're not very ahead of schedule. We are ahead of schedule by 7 minutes. But that is an amount ahead of schedule, for sure. I will just take a quick second to get the overlay ready, and then we will take a short break.
Patata, GG, that was fucking close, man.
Yeah, a really fun match.
Yeah, Patata, if you have anything else you'd like to say to the server in the chat, feel free.
For me, it's crazy to even won a match, and like getting here is crazy achievement for me, and I would love to do this more often, like as you say, in the stream, like monthly or something. That was really fun and really intense for me, so I hope we keep with this format in the future.
Yeah, if people like this format, I would love to run more of these. I love this sort of thing.
Yeah, this has been
really fun.
This has been everything I had hoped for up to this point, for sure.
And nothing else to say, just GG's to Lian, go win, and that's it.
Yeah, thank you so much, and we will be right back for semifinal number 2 between Optic and Eggdog. Welcome back, everyone. I am sorry for the delay. As we are just about to get started with the Eggdog and Optic match for semifinals here. We have, we just watched a very exciting match between Patata and Lean. 3 extremely
Very
close
close
tracks.
match.
Yeah, all 3 tracks. The most exciting match, I think, thus far. Every match on stream to this point has been extremely interesting. Even the 2-0 of Optic over Red Pill. Red Pill put up an amazing fight, and like both of those 2 tracks could have gone either way. So overall, the tournament as a whole the tournament as a whole has been amazing.
I'm glad it's been this close. Like I'm glad that we haven't had any just like complete blowouts. Like even the rounds that have gone 2-0 have not really been like blowouts. They've had back and forths within their own rounds. I'm glad it's playing out as close as it has.
Yeah, for sure. As it looks as if we are just about ready to get things started. Optic is here. If Eggdog is here, then we can
Hello.
Eggdog is here. We are, I think, just about ready to go ahead with the ban phase. So, Optic, your first track ban.
Konnichi, what's up, guys? Oh my god!
I want you to know I read your ping and I aired you on purpose, but you know what? You can stay. You can
I have
stay.
free will, don't care.
That's,
don't care.
You can stay. Whatever.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll find space to fit you in on the overlay.
We need 2 bans from Eggdog now.
Well, I think that pretty logically, I will be banning Salty Speedway and DK Spaceport.
I think that makes sense.
Makes sense. And Optic for your final
Optic,
ban.
boo.
Optic, I'm just like never ever going against you in those tracks. DD, okay.
Bro, why everyone
Well.
bans correct, bro? Oh, I can't pin messages.
I fully just left the VC. Wow.
It's like,
Is that because of me?
Did you do this on purpose?
Yeah, it was because of Grace.
You do it?
Okay.
No.
Give me one moment to set this back up. And we'll
All
get
right,
started.
yeah, we've got Toad's Factory, Salty Speedway, DK Spaceport, and Dandelion Depths have all been banned for this round.
That's right. Yeah.
Ali, could you just pin my message? I don't have perms to pin, I guess.
Oh wait, you already did it. Wow.
I
Okay.
sent it, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'll pin yours. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Now,
But either
the
way,
track-
that would be Eggdog's track pick.
yeah, the track that I'm gonna pick, just for the lols, is gonna be Cooper Trooper Beach.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Aura.
No
Bro, I
way.
have to gamble some tracks else. There's just no way.
Love me some KTB. Can you restart your screen share, Ali?
I
Well.
can. Yeah, in just 1 second.
Yeah.
I will fix the caster thing in a second.
But yeah. If anything, I did not expect to beat Vrek in the first place.
Just put Grace in there, but like Grace's name isn't actually on screen because Cypress's name is at the end.
You just don't have to include me. Like I'm like an intern. I don't need to pay.
I'm like an intern.
No, I like this. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that works. All right.
Who did
Oh.
Grayson?
Bro, I don't think Albert has typed a singular positive message since I joined this VC, by the way.
Yeah, Optic and Eggdog for the last
did
round of the
they do
semifinals will go on to face Lean in the finals.
Yep.
Alright,
Good luck
and,
to Optic.
The 2 of you are just about ready?
Yep.
Alright. We will get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Interesting first track choice from Eggdog. Both players know deafened.
This track has had an oddly large amount of history in this game already, to say the least.
How like simple it is on its face. It is, first of all, this is the track with the most world records in the game, which I just think is a funny fact to point out.
That makes a lot of sense. I
really,
think.
really funny.
I mean, like it was competitive on day one. It was competitive, and there's been like 3 strat revelations for it. So this track basically had like 4 day ones. It had the actual day one where it was like Anubis, me, and Alberto. It had the first time the Nisk was it had the first Nisk that was found, and that was like Tech and Alberto going back and forth, and Mori got a couple records in there. And then there was a second strat change, where Mirai got, or I think there were like 3 total strat changes. Like the last time there was like Mirai and Patata and Lean, and then Alberto took the track over again. How many records total are there on this track?
I don't remember offhand, but it's over 100.
129.
I got this.
Nope, I beat you.
I'm still checking.
I got everything pulled up, bro.
It's 129. You said 89. That's how many Alberto has. You're a chat.
Thanks, Grace.
Okay, so Optic is opting to race her own PR ghost here, which is actually pretty interesting. Eggdog is solo ghosting, so we won't be able to see paces, unless it's based on, like, unless it's just based on the splits.
Eggdog not going for lap 1 Nisk, interestingly enough.
Honestly, I don't think I would either.
Yeah. No, at least for the very first run, I don't think I would either. No,
Well, you know who is going for it.
Are you surprised she's going for it?
I am completely unsurprised she's going.
I'm not surprised, but what I'm saying is, I think that's gonna make Eggdog have to go for it at some point if he wants any chance of winning.
No, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this during the Lean versus Patata match. These two had a world record battle on this track, and we saw how interesting Mario Circuit was between the two of them. I think this would have been such a cool track to see for match 3 for those two. But I mean, obviously Lean had the better pick in Desert Hills, and it won in the match, and he's in finals for that reason. But for the constant, I wish we could have saw those two play this track.
So, going over both of these players' PRs on this track, Optic currently has submitted a 127.172. It is 10th on the players page, actually one of 2 times where she is 10th on the players page, the other being Bowser's Castle. So based on players page position purely, this is one of her weaker times. Eggdog is 17th with a 27.6. So they're about 0.5 apart from each other.
Yeah. About 3 minutes have passed here, as... I mean, obviously, Eggdog getting a few more runs to lap 2. You know, nature of the Nisk and all, but... If Optic is able to finish a run faster, then she could get out to a quick early lead. Eggdog with a pretty clean shroom here on lap 2.
Yeah, why no one uses Supercharged Bowser?
Supercharged Bowser. The thing about the Nisk is, like, not only do you have to hit it, you also have to hit it cleanly and then drive the rest of the run very well in order to actually, like, set a strong time with the Nisk. So I think, I don't know if I would say it's a throw, but I do think it's not necessary to go for it yet. I think I would just put down a time with no Nisks, just standard shrooms, and work from
See where
there.
that takes you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Eggdog is on lap 5 now, hopefully getting our first completed run of the match.
I would just like to say, I was joining the screen share because I had an ad, and I didn't realize Zing was in this VC, and I genuinely got so confused when I saw DDJ. I genuinely thought like someone just got bored.
Yeah, 128.
And I just called him Lean.
Eggdog.
Wow. Yeah, Eggdog will close out at 128.
Let's all play Dino Jungle and not tell Grace.
Oh, okay. Watch how this.
Yeah, to Eggdog and Optic, if you're watching the stream, this is your cue to now switch to Dino Jungle for no reason. Don't actually do that, please.
I mean, it would be Aura, like, just saying.
And Optic failing the lap 3 shroom. Now, again, Optic's the one going for the Nisk on lap 1. So,
yeah,
she'll have a little bit of an advantage.
Here we see Eggdog also
now, Eggdog's going for it now, too, now that he's set a run without it. Just want to get a time on the board. As you said, standard shrooms and just driving elsewhere.
A pretty solid run without it at that, 128.8. I mean...
Yeah, I didn't see every lap, but I saw at least one 17-0 Shroom lap, which is pretty good.
Now this Nisk, I remember when it was first implemented, I went to play this track and I had a very hard time with it. It is a very inconsistent Nisk overall. Like, there are many things that could go wrong with it.
That's why it surprised me. I mean, well, it's Optic, so it doesn't surprise me that much, but it did surprise me that she's going for it out the gate.
Yo, why is Plunky just lying in the chat right now, though? I might do it, though, now that someone said it.
128.868.
Bet on this.
Is just on the edge of the top 100 for this time on the players page right now. So that would be at 78th. Eggdog's time would be good for. So to set that in the first 5 minutes on a very inconsistent track, a short track but a very inconsistent track. Very decent start to get out to here.
Because, I mean, we're seeing this, like, Optic is not really getting a lot of runs past even lap 1, let alone lap 2 or 3 or whatever.
I've got one right now. She's actually a considerable amount ahead of her own Ghost.
Reverse commentator's curse.
Bang, bang. She's gonna, yeah, she's gonna choose to shroom on laps 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Eggdog not quite able to get a Nisk just yet.
I believe that is actually Optic's first successful shroom of this match, if I'm remembering correctly.
On PR pace, I would have to imagine.
16-9.
I think, does her PR do the Nisk on lap 2 as well?
Yes.
Thought it might have. Yeah, so I don't think she's quite on PR pace.
Okay, I thought it shroomed. Alright, never mind that.
She's on pace for a mid-27, as it currently stands.
Yeah.
Another 16-9?
Yeah, Lean will... I keep calling him Lean. Eggdog will...
I also almost did this. You know why? It's because Lean's display name in the server is Eggdog Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
so
Optic will be setting something like a 27.6, 27.7.
27.745. That's the wrong thing.
Good looks.
Eggdog on a run, potentially. Coming out of lap 3 right now. With a 16.9 lap 3, very good.
Yeah. Optic, I think,
Pretty
notably
close.
was on 4 coins for a majority of that last run she just set, so Eggdog on the coin advantage will make it to lap 5 here. Likely a finish time here. Just what will that time be? Another 16 lap.
They're gonna be really close, I'm pretty sure. I think they're like very similar splits.
Yeah, these are gonna be really close runs. Just depends on how clean Eggdog's ending is.
I like the look of this. Will it be enough though?
I think it won't quite be 28.3. To be fair, I also thought it was going to be quite close, but I didn't catch what the laps 1 and 2 were.
I thought he had something good, a good lap on. That's, I guess not.
A little bit over half the time is gone here as Optic is now back to lap 2
You have to
here.
wonder, is Optic going to go for 2 Nisks now? It seems like she will be. Interesting strategy. It might work out if she's able to do it, but you know, there's a chance like she just tries to optimize a one Nisk run, but I feel like this might be the play. Like, she's considerably ahead. But now it's kind of just up to Eggdog to either take the lead back or make it a little bit closer.
He did say in chat that the first he did Nisk on lap 1, but not
wasn't a
cleanly.
great one, yeah.
Wait, he can hear us? Like, he's listening to the stream?
No,
Oh.
he's
Just
deaf.
said it.
I mean, you're allowed to listen to the stream. You're allowed to watch the stream.
No, I just think that'd be crazy, you know? Like, just hearing, like, all your opponents on a good run. Like, I just wouldn't like that.
Eggdog, watch out! Watch out!
There's a meteor coming. Be careful.
I love this Eggdog overlay.
I was actually just about to comment on both players openly.
I was gonna say this is what the 5th player that we've seen had an overlay. I wish we got to see Coop Dogs on stream. I saw that he had one as well.
Yeah, he had a cute one.
I've low-key just been staring at the auto for like most of the time.
It's not ridiculous. I low-key have been as well.
Respect.
I'm like a bigger fan of the otter than I am of the actual egg dog.
I like the egg dog.
No,
Got just about 4.5 minutes left. Both players are kind of stuck on lap 1, but this is one of those tracks where, like, you kind of only get stuck at the Nisk. Everything else is consistent enough to do mostly every time. Both players are actually hitting the Nisk on their same attempt.
Eggdog getting a very good one there.
Interesting.
That's what he's been looking for.
Optic with an 18.7. Eggdog with also an 18.7. Slightly slower.
I do wish Nanu was in this tournament. That's true. Nanu has the best overlay in the community.
Oh, Optic hitting a second Nisk.
Oh, that's
a rough fail from Eggdog. Optic with a 2 Nisk run currently.
Optic Junior has a chance of PBing right now also.
That's correct, yeah. Optic, remember, Optic's time is
We've seen 2 or 3 PBs already in this tournament. We saw Patana get one on Peach Beach, Lean get one on Mario Circuit, Eggdog got one himself on Shy Guy Bazaar to make it to this point.
Optic within just 0.13 of her PR currently, which sits at a 27.1. She's looking for a good run. Like this might be the dagger in match 1 if she's able to finish this out.
You said Eggdog's like PB was like considerably slower than Optics too now, so like you need like a big PB.
It's a 27.6.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this could put her out of the range of his PB. She does hit this room.
Yeah,
and this may put the dagger in match 1 already. We still got 3 minutes left, so anything can happen. But Optic will be sitting a 27.3.
That's a really nice run.
Very, very nice. That time alone would be good for 13th on the players page. So very, very good, especially on such a simple track like this. I know it has a Nisk that's very inconsistent, but for a simple track like this, like that's still very, very good.
Even Eggdogs would be good for 20th, right? He has a. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wow, it would be good for.
It's not 20th, Glenn.
396 would be good for 46th. I was thinking of the 0.7 the Optic had beforehand. That's what. That would have been 20th, but this time right here, still in the top 50. I mean, we've seen some pretty ridiculous times set and still lose. Like Red Pill got 6th world. Red Pill.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, Red Pill improved by 0.3 on Peach Stadium, got 6th worldwide and lost.
That's dirty. That's
so ridiculous.
Up. I'm low-key staying with Red Pill there.
Got 2 minutes left, which is enough for a full run of this track. So
honestly,
it's enough for quite a few attempts at this first Nisk here.
Plenty of time.
That was a crazy pick from Eggdog still, but I like that because that's going big or going home.
I do respect it.
I don't, because he has another counter pick to fall back on.
Yeah, no, just like feels like an interesting one to me. Yeah. But I guess it makes sense because it is just a very like it could be one-sided easily.
I mean, I think facing Optic is an uphill battle no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, just with how consistent she is on pretty much everything in this game, like it feels so difficult, if not impossible, to properly like counter pick against her. Like she's just gonna be ready for anything. And everyone remember, finals. Once we get to finals, all these matches have been best of 3. Finals will be a best of 5, so it'd be first to 3 instead of first to 2.
Yeah.
So finals will be much longer.
I know people like to poke fun at Optic for the amount of hours. She has 7,000 hours in a 1-year-old game, but I mean, it shows.
I don't think that's accurate.
It's not 7,000. It's not 7,000. I think it's like 4,500. 4,500? Yeah.
Oh no, I was probably thinking of a different player in a different game, but either way, I mean, it shows. It very, very clearly shows just how far ahead she is right now, already in such a young game.
With just 15 seconds left, this will surely be Optic's final run, and I believe this actually might be Eggdog's final run no matter what happens. I don't think he has enough time to reset it.
We'll be close. No, he does not have the time to reset
quite.
it, yeah. Just a couple seconds off, but...
Yeah, Eggdog is completely done. Time is up. And Optic will finish this run. A successful Nisk.
Is Optic
Let's
about to
see
get
what
a 126 right now? Let's figure
Will
let's find
Optic
out.
get the 126?
It's gonna happen.
The
She's ahead of
legendary
her DD.
26.
That was a missed
Time
UMT.
lost, yeah.
Okay.
And a failed
Ah,
second
good
miss,
try.
which means this
Yeah.
match is complete.
It does
Yo,
not
who
matter,
is
though.
it?
I was gonna
As
say
Eggdog gets like
Why
a
is he getting so
fourth
many friend requests?
Eggdog's getting so many friend requests. The people love the Eggdog.
People love Eggdog.
Legit.
Yeah, let's see.
What if she's like,
You want to find out who the friend requests are from?
it'd be like a slur,
Where are they
bro.
from?
Never mind.
It's from Radiant Glow!
Radiant Glow!
Chupa Chupa Beach goat.
Yeah, he was trying to help you out, bro.
Chupa Chupa Beach spawns this guy.
Let's go.
You should have just downloaded his cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Well, to be completely honest, it was like I was gambling the Nisk and I got it once, but then failed the Shroom as you saw.
I did not hate the track pick at all there. I mean, that could have easily...
Yeah, it was a good
It very
effort.
could have easily... Oh, Optics playing the
Yeah.
Ghost for us. Thank
Very
you so
interesting
much.
run decision from Optic to play. I'm not sure what this means exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this combo is.
Is this combo optimal?
I mean,
Low-key.
it's a terrain track.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yoshi
yeah, it
does have a
is.
terrain
Very optimal.
boost.
Like, dog, I would just like to say, we were talking about it in the middle of the match. We are very big fans of your overlay. We really like the otter. So keep that part up. It's a de-
Sorry, what?
we're very big
I didn't hear.
fans of the overlay you have. We
Oh,
really
yeah.
like the otter.
It's amazing, right?
Yes. It's really one of the greatest things we've ever seen.
Mizuki is tough, but the Otter is... I don't know.
Otter frame
Yeah.
knocks.
Yeah, true.
All right. So with Optic winning the first match, Eggdog, it is once again your selection for match 2.
Yeah. And that's coming from Grace. That's coming from Grace and I. Grace and I are like two of the biggest Mizuki fans in the server. So
Oh, you should just meet my mate, Georges. Okay, chill.
he's in chat.
Yeah, I know.
Well, to be completely
You gotta bend
honest,
that guy.
I kind of just want to have fun and not really like lose by too much, so I will pick Sky High Sunday.
Yay.
Interesting selection.
Yeah.
One of Optic's world record tracks.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is probably
Yeah.
a big
And,
fan from Cyprus.
It is
Also,
right now.
you-
It is right now my best track.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it was your strongest, but it's certainly one of them.
Yeah, it is. I just got 5th worldwide today.
So you're
Oh.
practiced as well. I mean, Optic is practiced as well.
Oh,
this
yeah,
0.7
for
of
sure.
hers is only a couple of days old, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yep.
It's still record.
Yeah,
no?
she's been grinding it for a lot of the past week or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just to make it interesting, I'll go for like every single strat that I do in my run.
All right.
Oh, Vincent in chat says someone say hi to Eggdog.
We all say
Hey,
hello,
Eggdog.
Eggdog. Yeah. All right,
Hello,
if the
Eggdog.
two of you are ready, then we can go ahead in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys. Oh,
Both
they I
players
said
are-
too late.
Yep.
I'm such a chud.
Rip. This
Let's restart
is
the whole
indeed our first. I believe that's true. I believe that is our first repeat track on stream. I don't think we've had any
It is,
repeats on
yes.
stream until this.
I was saying in the off-stream chat, I expected this track to be one of the more likely picks, just because it's a pretty consistent track. There's
Yeah,
not a
it
lot
is.
of like places where you can just throw away a run that's really strong. It's mostly just about being consistent at the game and doing all of your trick timings correctly.
Exactly. Yeah. Now,
Locked
these
in.
players' times. I mean, obviously, we know Optic has the world record here with a 152.758. Eggdog, however, is third on the players' page, only 0.3 behind that. So, definitely very, very good time. It's not. It's very, very, very far from being like, you know, like super far behind Optic and everything.
Optic will have no trouble with the new strat. Okay, she'll have trouble with the edge trick, the old strat. The new
Wow,
strat.
what a new
That edge
guys.
trick is maybe the least consistent part of the track for me, aside from the
Yeah.
shroom. I think that's the like part of the track that I personally fail the most. No, actually that's a lie. That's the hill coin on lap 1. Second worst part though.
So yeah, neither player has
That's not please.
gotten out of lap 2. But we've only used 2 minutes. Still got plenty of time.
And there's Optic failing the hill coin.
Oh yeah, that coin is awful.
So devious.
Actually, so bad.
It's nefarious.
Nefarious. Yeah, again, both players very recently practiced on this track.
Also seeing 2 different characters and 2 different carts.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't really use B Dasher that much here. Like
B
Hot
Dasher
Rod's
is
much
definitely
more
a
popular.
rare pick.
Also, once again, Wiggler versus Wario, love it.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the the ghost racing the other character like we did on Toad's
Yeah.
Factory with Lean and Patata. I really like that dynamic.
Yeah, neither player actually racing the ghost, I don't think.
No,
Oh, no,
Optic's
Optic is.
racing Jamie.
Yeah, Eggdog seems to enjoy the solo racing, which I think is fair for something like this. Like, I think having the ghost there, like, I like doing it when I'm actually trying to, you know, get PRs and everything, but in something like this, it feels a little distracting and not really...
Right, I think visibility is a little more important.
Yeah. Eggdog with a completed lap 1.
Oh, did the Discord window go away and you just saw my wallpaper?
Yeah,
Hey, it's done that a few times during the stream. Yeah, Eggdog actually on a pretty clean lap 2 to start.
Yeah, I'll think
Very clean lap 2.
I'll think about how I want to run the stream next time. The way I'm doing it right now is I literally just have a PNG. I can do
Oh, yeah.
No edge trick.
I literally just have a PNG over a Discord window, and that's how the stream is running.
Where did he lose?
That's funny. Yeah.
It's a 0.5. Look
Yeah,
really fast.
Eggdog, pretty clean lap 2, opting to skip the final edge trick. Maybe we will get our first completed run on the track.
Oh, he was down a coin? Wait.
Yeah, he was down.
Yeah.
He was down that hill coin.
At least for right now. We'll
Oh,
see.
that's why he was so far to...
We'll not get the charge jump cut,
The
but we'll
VCJ.
finish the run. Yeah, no charge jump cut. We'll lead him like. What does
It's
that
like
say?
0.3-ish?
0.25, 0.3. Yeah, he will finish the run though. Still a 153.707. Pretty.
That's
strong
very
time
good
here,
for.
Yeah.
That's
Having
really
missed the
good
charge
for
jump.
being down a coin.
And down a coin.
For,
Yeah,
yeah,
and he
for
missed
down
that
a
one
charge
charge
jump and down a coin, that would have been.
That would have been really, really good.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see about
Yeah.
a track where both players are practiced. It's really interesting. Optic still
Optic's
ahead
on
of
a-
Jamie, by the way. Optic.
This is like 52.8 pace, no?
Already less than 0.1 off
Maybe-
of Lebanese record. Sorry.
Wait, is this Jamie's
No.
current ghost?
Actually, I don't know which one it is.
I'm not
That
sure.
might
I'm not
be.
sure which Shavy Ghost it is. I did not catch
Just
that.
Let's find out.
Is this any chance of record?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe not anymore.
Oh my gosh, he's setting the edge trick. Honestly, that
That's
might have been
crazy.
record
That-
based.
It might have been.
Well, I'm checking
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that ghost is the 831. Yeah, that was record
So
pace.
that,
up
yeah,
until then.
that was just a world record pace. Yeah.
Wow, that was really close.
If we
Well,
get a
imagine
world
losing
record
because you
in this,
failed
bro.
because your opponent gets world record. Like, I just cried.
Yeah, yeah. If your opponent
GGs,
gets
man.
world record in
Go
this,
Dax.
then like.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was world record pace.
Okay, no wonder she sent the edge trick. I would not expect most runs to feature that.
I would be so honest, like, as much as I would want to win this, if I was on a world record pace, I would also full send.
I mean,
Yeah.
she
Like-
also really has 9
100%.
minutes left, to be fair.
mean,
like,
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Optic also like, if she loses,
I mean-
like she has a counter pick going into track 3, and
That's true.
and low
yeah.
key, bro, like, even if it was like the last run, I would still go for that because I'd rather get a world record than win the round, honestly.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Eggdog going
'Cause imagine the
into
aura.
another. Eggdog going into another lap 3. Just a
Yeah,
little bit of a
and-
faster.
Yeah, it looks like
lap
an even
2
better
before.
pace than the one he just finished, and he has time on lap 3. I believe he also missed that same point from the previous run, but he does have that charge jump cut that he can make up Optic casually ahead of Jamie again. Misses the charge jump cut, though.
awkward.
She's almost always going to be ahead of Jamie into lap 2 because the new coin strat saves like 150 milliseconds on lap 1 or something.
Oh, interesting.
Eggdog is going to finish this run out. This will be, yeah, probably a 53.5
Maybe like a
or so.
53.5.
That's a low 53.
Wow,
53.2.
that's really
Wow.
too. Really nice time.
That should
Now
have
it's
been interesting
gonna.
match.
We still got half the time. It's gonna come down to if Optic can finish a run now, because it's undoubtedly Optic is overall the faster player on this track, but a 53.2 is by no means easy to beat.
That beats my PR.
Also beats mine.
I would like to say,
By a lot.
guys, HET has threatened to pick up the game because of this tournament. The strategies we might be seeing might be cooked now. Or well, soon.
Oh god.
Yeah, Optic, I mean...
Yeah, this
This
is
is
one
a
of the first
missed
times
coin
we've
run
actually
from
seen
Optic.
her.
Consistently
Yeah,
getting
we've seen her
PC
bleed
yeah.
a bit of time here.
Lean, Lean's time from earlier was, did he, I don't know if he submitted it to the bot. I can check if he did.
Well, apparently it tied Lean's time from earlier. That's what Dangerous Crafter said.
Did he actually?
I'll check. I'll
That's
search
really
it up on the
funny.
server.
Yeah, Eggdog says that his shrooms on every lap in that .232. He says that they were all bad. So, guess we'll see. Optic going for that strat on lap 1. Love to see it.
You know, we're talking about this the first time that you saw this track on stream, but the shroom is very variable here.
Yeah, I was saying it's a very inconsistent shroom. Like you can just get a ton of air on that first bump, like as you enter the off-road, or you can get none.
No, Lean got a 0.4. Lean got a 0.4.
Yeah, that's ties his regular PB.
Oh, that's his actual PB. Okay, I see.
We have feedback. I feel like you guys should show the player seed on the display. I don't hate that.
I do agree. I will. There's definitely a lot of changes I want to make to the next tournament. Yeah, Optic is. If I'm her, I feel like I should start playing it safe at this point. I mean,
She's trying to aura farm by getting a record on
She is
stream.
trying to
Okay.
aura
Literally.
farm.
I don't get me wrong. I respect it. I mean, 5
Yeah, but at
minutes
some point you
is-
kind of just gotta get a run.
Yeah, I feel like if she finishes a run, there's a good chance it's gonna be ahead of Eggdog anyway.
Okay, well she's not going for the shot anymore, so
She missed a
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, she's gonna get this one right here to get back up to 20. And now she's still on pace to beat the time that Eggdog set.
yeah, this is like absolutely a
She just
52
has to
pace
do it.
right now.
I was gonna say that's a
Ooh,
mischarge jump.
yeah.
This is gonna be, I mean,
That's gonna be
doable,
close.
but close. Yeah, if she matches Jamie's lap 3 here, it'd be a 0.1. Which we know
It's
she
possible
can do.
that Jamie's lap 3 is very, very strong.
I think it is.
I'll check it right now.
Yeah, if you could compare Jamie's lap 3 to Optic.
Jamie's lap 3 is 0.1 faster than current world record. Ooh.
Ooh. It does look
That's
like she's
pretty-
went about
wow.
that amount of time. This is going to be extremely close. This looks like just about
She is sending it
0.4.
again.
Needs this edge trick and doesn't
Sending
get it!
With 4 minutes and 43 seconds left, Eggdog still is holding on to this lead.
Well, maybe
Optic
she
might
can
have
look for that
gone.
there, no? She could just.
Optic
probably
might
be
have
in there
gone for
without
too
it.
long.
I mean, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Well, actually, I don't know about that. But
I think at that point it
minutes.
would have been close because she was starting to fail a couple of things. She might have needed the edge trick to get ahead.
Oh, I see.
No,
I
she
don't know
needed
anything
it. She
about
needed
this
it. She was
Yeah,
about
so-
0.4 behind Jamie already.
Okay, noted. I thought she was closer.
Yeah, Eggdog currently mid lap 2. Eggdog is
down
also
coin
down
right
a
now.
coin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So failing that, both players will be resetting at precisely the same time. So we'll be getting a start to this specific run at the exact same time.
Imagine
Now
how awesome it would be if
let's,
they both got the exact same time on this run.
Perfect tie. This is interesting. I think this is the first time I've seen it happen like this. Optic already failed.
That's
so.
a bad look.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Optic knows, even if it does go to a match 3, she should have a ton of confidence in her counter picks.
Yeah, I think she's probably just gonna keep just trying to get a record, honestly.
Even a player like Optic, though, like Optic is strong everywhere. She can basically counter pick whatever she wants. But even like no matter how skilled you are, like that one match, like if you just so happen to get really unlucky, like it's over. Like you don't have any leeway anymore once this match is over if Eggdog does hold on to the lead. Yeah, I am actually a little surprised that Optic hasn't been able to finish her run. That one world record pace that she got, like, I mean, I agree, like, you just full send it there, see if you can get it, but...
I respect the send.
I do respect it. But if you're not on world record pace there, I think you just do the charge jump.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think she'd ever go for that if she wasn't on record pace there.
Yeah.
I think she's smart enough to know that's just not worth it.
Yeah, Eggdog with a lap 1.
Eggdog
Down
missing
yeah,
the
really good lap
two
coins
coins, I
from
think,
Eggdog there,
actually.
no?
They both had the same coin count at this point, 16.
I'm pretty sure Eggdog's just down 1.
No, Eggdog's only down 1. He missed the first coin on both laps.
Yeah.
Especially in the last minute.
Oh, we're back.
We're back?
Nice.
Is the
We're
stream
back.
live?
Yes,
Yeah,
stream is live. Stream is live. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Stream is live?
Yep.
We have-
Stream is back.
Hey.
35 seconds.
Is it back like running on like the same link and everything?
Yeah, it's on the
Okay.
same link.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I
Alright.
kept the tab open and it's just still running.
Yeah, it just came back.
30
Alright.
seconds left.
Did Optic
Should I just do
finish
a
her run
timer
while
since
I
we
was
don't have it on the screen?
No, Optic is not finished.
Optic has
is
not finished a run.
Yeah.
gone? Alright.
15 seconds.
Just count down from 10, Grace.
Okay, bet. 10, 9, 8,
Optic
I think
resetting.
Optic
Does
restarted.
she have time?
5, 4.
No, neither player's gonna have
No,
time.
Optic's gonna
Two.
DNF.
Wow.
It's over.
Both players are done. The time has just run out. Both players had reset with 10 seconds remaining, meaning neither player was able to clutch it out, meaning Eggdog takes home match 2, and we will be going into a do or die match 3 to decide which of these players goes to the finals.
Oh my god.
Oh, good job.
Let's go, dude.
I can fucking talk. I really respect
Your
her
comps.
attempt to go for world record. I
I agree.
I respect.
Oh,
the
yeah,
world
for
record
sure.
attempt. I mean, I
100%
think
respect.
that's bigger than one round of this tournament. But it is
Exactly.
Definitely,
quite funny.
yeah.
If you get a world record this tournament, that's like something that like that's like automatically like top 1 mark or world moment.
Oh yeah, for sure. But now any track I'll be cooked.
Yeah.
Don't say that, man. You never know.
We're sorry for the technical difficulties. I hate technology.
The what difficulties?
Wait, did he just say that, guys? Wait.
Say
oh my
that
god.
again.
Get it? He said technical.
God.
It's technical. Oh my god. Sorry.
Alright, timer's working again. Yay.
Is the stream behind? Or, like,
no,
are we good now?
no. I just had to reset the timer. Like the timer program I'm using.
Oh, okay.
But
I didn't know if it was behind because like what's it called?
no, we're good.
Okay,
The
yeah.
stream is
I
delayed
will
like
screen share, I'm
a
sorry.
little bit, but
It was delayed earlier.
It was
Yeah,
already
it is
delayed.
delayed.
It was fine
Yeah.
though.
no, it's not. It hasn't
Alright.
changed.
Crashy, we were talking about that. We're gonna see for next event because Ali found it too late to change that.
Yeah, that is something we're going to look into.
All right. Optic.
Albert is showing his love for technical
Optic.
in the chat at the moment. W. Albert.
Acorn Heights is the counter pick.
I
I
think
assume
so.
Optic.
I believe so.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yep. Acorn
Yep.
Heights will be our final semifinal track.
All right. So, I'm looking at.
I think we're ready whenever.
Yep, we're ready whenever. All right, then we can get started in 3, 2, 1,
Good luck.
go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Both players are deafened. Acorn Heights. Oh, my beloved.
Speaking of Albert, when Albert mentioned Nani earlier, okay, my bad. This is our ritual to get Nani back.
This is our ritual to get Nanu back.
I want to talk about that last round a little bit since, a lot of our commentary got cut off at the end. But I was talking with, I don't remember who it was, but right before the tournament about what I thought was going to happen. And I actually said, I think Optic is probably going to, either DNF or just not get a solid run on some track because she's going for these, insanely difficult strategies and not hitting them consistently enough to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you have to think she's reconsidering her strategy a little bit. I mean, once again, I agree. Go for in the situation that she was in right there when she had
100%, 100%.
It'd be fucking
But
awesome
she was
if you got
also
one.
still sending the edge trick on some of the later attempts where she could have just closed out a run and probably beaten Eggdog.
Are we allowed to cuss? Because I was trying to be careful and I wasn't trying to say any of that because I didn't know
Please don't freaking curse.
Okay, my bad.
I think Lean swore in the first 5 minutes of the stream. I don't fucking care.
In a way, I just don't even doubt that.
No,
Wow, the players were kind of in sync for a second there.
Like I said before, I mean, Optic's already about to get to lap 3, but the thing is, even
much more
a
consistent.
player as skilled as Optic, you have no leeway anymore. This is it. You could get unlucky and it's just over for you. No matter how good you are, that it can just come back to you. This is the finals. You don't have leeway anymore.
Yeah, she's already on lap 3 within striking,
within
within a pretty decent distance of her ghost. Not gonna. What the fuck was that?
For the record,
which I believe is second worldwide, maybe third.
And for the record, if she were to finish this run out and was 0.3 behind her PB, that would be 0.5 faster than Eggdog's PB.
That's correct. Optic with second on the players page, 57.3, just over 0.3 behind Demon's world record, and Eggdog's PR on Acorn Heights is a 58.1, which is listed as 55th.
I would have finished that if I were her, I think.
No, that definitely would not have been.
No, I don't care how much time that loses. She already DNF'd once. I
mean, I feel like this track's different though. No, it's not that hard.
Yeah, well, it's kind of similar to Sky High Sunday in that there's not a lot of massive time saves. So if you finish a run that's a 2-minute time or whatever, you're almost certainly going to get a run that beats that anyway.
Correct.
Yeah, but she's also not going for world record on this right now, so she doesn't have to worry about it that much, in my opinion.
I don't think there was a need for her to finish that run, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it was too important.
These two players' PRs on Acorn Heights are they are separated by 0.8, but again, 0.8 on a track like this is actually quite a lot of time. So clearly Optic is advantaged, but as we saw last time, we thought Optic was... I mean, both players had been practiced on Sky High Sunday, but Optic was recently world record level practiced on Sky High Sunday, so we thought Optic had the advantage, and Optic didn't take home the win. So
I think it's still very much up for grabs.
You never know, we might have an underdog story.
An under Eggdog story.
That was chills.
And
there's a UTF world record, guys.
We just got Arisugawa got a Toads Factory world record just now.
Wow.
W Arisugawa.
Eggdog, is this his first run out of lap 1 here?
He had one run. I think his first run was actually out of lap 1, but it's definitely not.
Yeah, they were tied, remember? Texas and they were
right, yeah.
Linked up.
Yeah, pretty decent pace for him for the time being, at least compared to the times that his actual time on this track. This is one of Optic's biggest advantages here. Some people in the chat calling this Eggdog's worst track, and I mean this might not be a track that Optic is really known for, but I mean she's second worldwide, so or at least second players page. I believe she's second worldwide.
Second or third. I don't remember if there's anyone ahead of her.
I will say, based on players page placement, this is indeed Eggdog's worst track.
It is. It is 5 minutes of overtime if neither player finishes. We, I think, kind of just vocally decided that on stream because we didn't really have a rule in place for it.
Oh, Eggdog's in lap 3.
Yeah, Eggdog is currently on lap 3. Optic has made it here once before, but remember, reset right before the run finished.
You got to remember, it's 5 a.m. in Australia right now. Optic has not slept.
Yeah, probably locked out a bit because of that.
He does hit the nest.
Oh, never mind. Oh, barely not. Just aligned a little too far left.
That beefing with Arisugawa Oh, never mind. I just misread. Never mind. I thought they said Arisugawa has 2 fans.
Arisugawa has a couple more than 2 fans, I think.
Just a couple more.
I just misread that. That's my bad.
Optic seems to be failing this double rail trick a couple more times than I think she would hope she would be. But
Meanwhile, Eggdog going for
Yeah.
the older strat and
Yeah,
hitting it
Eggdog
pretty
in the
consistently.
Invitational chat saying he's confident he could PB on this if it comes to it.
I was actually thinking the same thing watching that run where he made it to the lap 3 Nisk.
Yeah, that had potential.
coming up on a lap 2 here as well.
He has what, a 58.1?
Yes,
something?
he has a 58.1.
I think
I'll
both
take
of these
getting a little
players,
too low than this.
both of these players would make for super interesting competitors for Lean in the final. Obviously, Optic and Lean both have the just extremely heavy hitting a couple of times. The thing with Lean though is that a lot of his best tracks just so happen to be like he's second worldwide behind Optic. So that could be really interesting to see how that plays into his strategy for banning and for picking.
Optic is must hate Lean then, and doesn't want Lean to get any world records. Lean does have a record, right?
Not currently, no.
Yep,
He last
that's
had Dandelion a little bit ago. I think Jack took that. Jack or Arisugawa took that from him.
Okay, but imagine the aura if he like gets a world record from Optic. Just hear me out though.
In mid-match.
Yeah.
Mid-match, just...
Yeah, Lean's last
Triple Beach.
world record was DK Pass actually.
Ooh, bit of a rail fail there from Eggdog. But still in a run, he's on middle lap 2.
That's a... Okay, he does hit it.
Optic also on a pace. Bro, like, point... Never mind.
This could be another DNF from Optic with how it's currently going. See, Optic
Eggdog
hasn't really had any
is...
runs.
Eggdog
That's that
is,
first one.
you know, doing pretty well on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, time now halfway over as Eggdog enters lap 3 for, I believe, the second time.
This could be like a 57 if he gets to go lap 3. This could just be a PB.
Okay.
Let's see it. No Nisk fail on lap 3, hopefully, from Eggdog.
Little...
That's risky. Yeah, that's unlucky.
I think like the third collective or the fourth collective lap 3 fail. I think Optics also got into lap 3 twice and wasn't able to close out either run. It is 5 minutes of overtime if neither player finishes.
Yeah, Optic got a DNF on Sky High because she had a run where she was on world record pace and went all in for it for the aura low key. High key.
Respectable.
Pluto has requested, can we stop cursing? We have to be more appropriate, guys.
Is this
I think he meant me asking Eggdog not to fail the Nisk on lap 3.
Oh, that's my bad.
Sorry
I
guys,
thought you
Caster's
meant-
Curse is going to happen sometimes. I will choose not to be like, guys, I don't know what he's doing right now.
Yeah. Optic entering lap 3 around the same time as Eggdog enters lap 2. Both these players still looking for their first finish run. We have just about 5 minutes left and still zeros on the board for both of these players. See, I can't do Caster's Curse when I'm talking about both of them.
True.
What if they both just like die?
Optic lap 3
Not,
Nisk
like-
attempt.
Oh!
Yikes! We've had one successful lap 3
restarting for
Nisk so
that.
far.
Amazing she didn't just fail it, or no, what? Amazing she didn't just continue that.
I mean, it loses a lot of time, but...
Yeah, but there's
with
5 minutes left.
zeros
and
on the
she's
board,
literally
like...
just getting after, bro.
Yeah, as
Eggdog
Eggdog now
lap 3
enters lap
attempts.
3 with a 38 lap at
38.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, Optic
like a
had
low
just gotten a
59 pace.
38, I believe 38.7 lap 2 before. So, very
If Eggdog
clear.
finishes this run, we get to ban Albert from Ali's chat. Who's in?
You got a bad glider.
I mean,
It should be okay for right now. We need
I
it.
don't think he doesn't have to like really beat anything.
We need it. One more successful lap 3 Nisk,
He
and
will
there we
hit
go.
it.
Eggdog's got it. potentially our first completed run over 10 minutes into the match.
These vines are
On
where Optic filled
April
before. It
Night's
will not
track,
bother
taking this
Eggdog
long.
though.
Is that a
He
PB from him?
158
No,
points.
that's close.
Close to his PR.
Oh, I guess we have to ban Auburn now. If you're forcing us.
Optic on lap 2 herself. Decent ways behind her PB, but I mean, all she has to really do is finish a run without a catastrophic fail, and I would have to imagine that would almost be good enough, if not just be good enough for roughly a 57, just for her level of regular driving. I saw someone in chat call these her all-mine lines, which I believe, honestly. Yeah, that lap 2 is better than the one that Eggdog just set. 870 versus 997.
Yeah, there should be a 57 pace.
She got the double trick.
I showed on this might be a low 58.
Ghost is a 0.3. Keep that in mind.
This is looking like a high 57 potentially.
Optic through, and just a couple of vines away. This is where she failed last time, so be careful.
Don't mess up, pal.
She's playing it very safe on those vines.
Yeah, playing it very safe. 57.9.
Yep, and now Eggdog now has to get a PB by almost 0.3 to win this. Yo, what is this chat message? What Mario Kart character most likely survives in the hood? Interesting comms.
Yoshi would
Okay,
not
my
survive.
bad.
Yoshi would not survive in the hood. Did you watch the Galaxy movie?
38.8 lap 2 from Eggdog.
Yeah, Eggdog's on another pretty good run.
Another
on
pace.
lap
That's
3 right now.
almost the exact lap 3 that Optic just got in her run, just 2 milliseconds behind. I didn't quite catch this lap 1, but this does have potential. As Optic did not have the best lap 3 in that run that she just finished. She did get a time on the board, which could prove to be valuable depending on how this lap 3 here goes for Eggdog. Will make the
I mean,
best
Eggdog
a lot
himself
of the
mentioned that
time.
he could PB here.
Yeah, there should just be a new vest from him at least. For...
Is it enough? It's not just barely 150.
Is that not a new PB though?
I believe.
It's barely off. It's barely off of his PR. He has a 119. It is 6 milliseconds off of his PR.
Wow.
He said really close to PB. He's not wrong.
Now,
I think it's not out of the question for him.
Yeah, no, not at all. Either of these players finish a run, it would be their last.
Yeah, Optic just has so much consistency that she's just able to get these unreachable times like super quickly.
Both of the.
I mean, that's what happened on. That was the story
Eggdog
of
is
the.
putting up a very good attempt.
stadium.
Yeah, I was
Good
gonna say
fight.
both of the players who have ran into Optic in their bracket path have put up extremely valiant efforts here. I mean, Koopa Troopa Beach was extremely close. He ended up winning Sky High Sunday with a very solid time, and this currently is within 0.2 as well.
Yeah, he could always bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he says that a 157 is impossible for him, but
he thinks that, but I do believe there's a world.
I don't
where-
think that.
Yeah.
I think he is in the wrong there.
Oh, Optic.
Weird little miss from Optic.
Yeah, finishing out the run either way. She does have time to reset one more time right now if she really wants to.
Yeah,
But-
they probably they'd have to mess it right now in order to get another run in.
Yeah. 0.4 lap from Eggdog there, and
That's another
think,
attempt.
Yeah. No, she's got time. She has time.
Yeah.
That's
So-
gonna be a reset that works.
Oh,
Eggdog does not
Eggdog
have
does
time.
not have the time for that reset,
Last game.
though. He was falling off the glider either way, but that is gonna do it. That will be...
That's so unfortunate.
Eggdog is done. And Optic is also done. And we've got 59 minutes left in the match. Got plenty of time
I don't know.
left.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. Both players are done. Optic
All right,
will
have
be
fun.
moving on
1
to
hour of
the
Acorn Heads.
finals. Optic will be moving on to the finals to face Lean with a time of 157.902.
Amazing attempt from both players. It was very close.
Very close.
Well, I tried my best. That's actually
You
like
did.
That was a
It was
very,
very
very.
good best.
That was a very, very good fight from you.
Yeah, especially
Eggdog.
for a track, you consider one of your worst. You did very good there. You almost
it
won
is
still.
technically my worst, yeah.
Yeah, you still
Um,
almost won there.
And I almost got a PB actually.
Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, missed by 6 milliseconds.
Both of you guys did great.
Yeah, just about. Yeah. Be wishing both of these players good luck in the finals. And to be honest, it's pretty crazy to think that I would be like at the very top of a competitive scene in a game. So I'm really happy to participate.
You're just the
We're
GOAT, bro. What
happy.
can we say?
To Twisted Mansion 200cc and others.
Facts. That's amen. Amen, brother. Amen. I like that. Big fan of that.
We will be back in just a moment for the finals. Best 3 of 5 between Optic and Lean. We'll be right back. I think we're just gonna be just about ready for finals, are we? Welcome back, everyone. We just watched yet another really great match between Eggdog and Optic there, to now play Lean here in the finals of the Mario Kart World Time Trials Anniversary Invitational. Thank you so much to all the players and everyone in chat and all the extra staff, Tech, Cypress, Grace, and now Bob, who decided he has free will and decided to join us here in the casting booth.
Up.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hello.
Optic and Lean have had, Optic and Lean have both had great runs to this point. Lean with, I think, my favorite match of the ones that I've seen on stream thus far between him and Patata. Exciting finishes on all three tracks to earn his way here. And Optic, while she did lose a point to Eggdog in the semis, has been putting up extremely strong times all day. And I believe... No, I'm lying. Never mind. I'm not going to say that because it's not true. Either way, we have arrived at the finals between Optic and Lean here, and we are going from a best of 3 to a best of 5. I am so interested in how this format is going to go. I already saw one shout in chat that if it goes to Game 5, the tiebreaker should be forced Rainbow Road. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to Lean when Optic's like 5th worldwide on Rainbow Road. That's not fair. Either way, now that we've arrived, I guess we might as well just get started. If you have a track ban to go for first, Optic. Dandelion Depths, no surprise there. We did not see that on stream all day. That was
been banned like every match.
I think Optic banned that, I think, 3 or 4 times. Yeah, if it goes to Game 5, yeah, no, we're not gonna do anything special. We're just gonna let the 2 players play it out. And 2 bans now coming in from Lean. Salty and Peach Stadium. I mean, you kind of went crazy on Peach Stadium, Optic, to be fair. I'm not that surprised. And then one more ban from Optic will be Toad's Factory. I guess also, to not really a surprise. Patata did win that track, but I mean, Lean, very strong time there as well. So, we can get started in the finals with Lean's first track pick. It'll take a little bit of time to think about it. I mean, we are in the finals. It is... I understand that. I mean, both these players have been playing all day. I had Lean on stream first, so he's been playing since... He's been playing for the last 4 hours. It's starting to get a little bit late for him. Not as late as the 5 a.m. that it currently is in Australia, but... If there's anyone that is not a deterrent to, I think Optic is that player. As we're going to Dino Jungle.
Oh yes!
Oh my!
I was literally just playing this today. Let's go!
For track number 1 of the finals. I can't say I'm too surprised to see this out of Optic, or out of Lean, not out of Optic, out of Lean. This is a track that Optic is beating Lean on by a little over 0.1, but either way, I do think this will be super evenly matched. I think Lean is more practiced here. I would imagine that that's at least why he would be picking it in this situation. But if the 2 of you are just about ready, then we can get started pretty soon. Yeah, both of them here. Alright, finals are underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Change the overlay, by the way. Where's Lean? There we go. Wait. Okay. They're both deafened now. Alright. Dino Jungle! Interesting selection. A very fun selection. A new unique track for the stream. Let me pull up some...
How many unique tracks have we had on the stream? I think we had
everything except for one.
Yeah, and how many matches have we watched? I think we've watched 10 or 11.
Something like that.
No, because we had 3 in the first one, 2 in the second one. Yeah, 3, 2, 3, 3, and now this. Yeah, this is the 11th unique track out of 30 that we've seen on the stream, which I think is so cool. I love the track variety that we've seen in this tournament. Or out of 29, okay. I guess I should say, with Rainbow Road being banned. And
my bad, guys. I just got back here.
Once again, they are both, as we saw with Lean and Patata on Mario's Circuit last round, both these players are going to be racing the same ghost, that being Alberto's, who I believe is
that's world record.
Worldwide? That is world record?
I mean, unless if you like just lost at that record.
I was going to say, I thought Arisugawa had this.
No, he beat Arisugawa like 4 months ago. Yeah, he has record.
I'm chopped. Oh, we knew that.
That's chill. Nothing wrong being a chop shot. Just look at me. Sorry.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad we've seen like a good amount of track variety. Because I mean, you know, there's only so many tracks in this game.
Right, so about Dino Dino Jungle, Optic currently has a 44.7 here. It's good for 7th on the players page. Lean has a 44.9, good for 12th on the players page. So they are within 0.15 of each other, so this really could go either way. Like, really either of these players could win.
I have no idea what to expect from either player on this track.
Yeah. I would say also that, like, all the strats you could do here are, like, not that risky. Like, you could very reasonably do every single strat, I would say.
This might have been mentioned beforehand, but Lean was in the VC practicing DDJ for, like, ever since his last match, so...
Yeah. I did see that.
Yeah, this is his moment now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro could not mess this up.
Worth noting, we've got 2 completely different combos once again. Lean using Hammer Bro and the Charging Truck, and Optic on Pokey. The Tiny. I love these Tiny.
Optic just aura farming.
I was going to mention kind of like the difference in how they approach this, where Optic's kind of resetting more often than Lean is. Lean is just kind of finishing runs, or getting as close to finishing runs as he can, right?
Yeah.
And Optic is more comfortable resetting a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it come back to bite Optic on Sky High Sunday. She had a DNF.
That's right.
When
and then High
she was so close to finishing out a run that could have literally been world record.
I think there's also kind of like a psychological aspect to it. Like you don't want to play your hand too early. So it's okay to finish a slow run early in the match because it doesn't like necessarily show what run you might end with.
Yeah,
and what your opponent needs to aim for.
I think the only player that we really saw that was like really making it a point to finish a run no matter what was Patata.
He was also just an extremely consistent player.
Yeah, he's extremely consistent. So even when he does, you know, go for a bit slower of a run and tries to finish it, it's still a pretty fast run.
Not to interrupt, but Optic is on a very nice pace.
I was gotta say, fast run.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like you could afford to reset more early, because I feel like a track like this, it's one of the simplest tracks in the game, actually, all things considered. Like, there's still a decent bit going on, but again, like, all the strats are, like, they're not risky to go for in something like this. Like, you could reasonably go for all of them.
Yeah.
She is gonna lose a bit of time on lap 3 because she's down a coin.
She can afford it, I feel like. She's still within, like,
but I mean, this is obviously
Alberto, in general. Roughly.
Very strong pace.
Yeah, this is definitely like a 44 now.
Yeah, gonna be 45.0.
Oh, 45.
All right within
I jinxed it.
Not quite so, but hey, that's a strong run to start.
Yep. And there's still 10 minutes left.
I believe Lean's PB is a 44.9, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know if he had all improved while he was practicing?
I don't think
so.
so.
To watch him, yeah.
Just want everyone to know right now, I got a coffee from Dunkin' sitting in front of me.
Oh yeah.
None of y'all do, so
I am about to open my second can of Monster, which is basically the same thing.
I would just like to say, in between the matches, I went to get a bowl of goldfish and 2 applesauce. I might just be a chud. I'm not afraid of it.
Oh my god.
I made a
This
quesadilla.
motherfucker
That's
likes
what
to
I
play
did.
games and draw. I'm done.
I'm in it for a good time, guys. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's me, man.
Optic actually ahead of Alberto out of lap 1. Okay,
Ooh.
I'm the chud as it appears. The first Cannon Monster is like you know the regular monster but it's 0 sugar and it has like the green top.
Yeah.
That's the best flavor. I fucking love this flavor. And the one I'm about to open is the USA one, which is like I may disagree with the messaging on the can, but it's a good flavor.
What's the can say?
It's just an American flag.
Excuse me.
Oh.
This is not a political stream. I will not continue.
No politic here.
No politic here. No politic here.
No politic here.
I love joking around with you guys.
I love joking
Me
around with you
too.
guys.
Smiles warmly.
All right. Reassociating with the match here. We've got just about half the time left, and Optic is about to enter lap 2, about tied with Alberto, but it's worth noting Optic keeps skipping that extra coin once you exit the laboratory.
How much like the players look bad on the VOD and like they just were talking about like just straight up anything during the match.
Yeah, we're like, I have no idea what to expect from this track. You know, they're very close to each other on the boards, like, and then we're just fucking talking about Monster Energy flavors.
Applesauce, bro.
You wouldn't be talking about Monster Energy flavors?
I mean, on a solid lap 1 there.
Yeah.
And Optic on
very
like
close behind
trying to
Alberto,
force pace at the
actually.
moment.
We saw a relatively similar pace to
yeah, Lean.
what Optic
That's
had
a good wall ride
earlier.
too, no? Yeah.
It's also worth noting Lean is actually going for every coin here too. So the pace to Alberto is more accurate compared to what Optic is doing. Like Optic will gain some time on Alberto on lap 1, and then we'll lose it over the rest of the run as it goes on.
And yeah, this run from Lean has a lot of potential at the moment. Probably like a high 44 pace. Well, I don't know how good he is at lap 3.
Yeah, within 0.3 of Alberto right now, if he can like at least like, stay at the similar pace, this will be good for a mid to high 44.
Is
You
there
said he had a
scrap
49,
here?
no? This could really just be a PB.
Yeah, Lean's PR currently, where is it? 44.9 is his PR.
Slightly
44.9.
Missing the rail, but this could
that's
still
like a big
be
run
enough
off.
to potentially at least take the lead in the match for the time being. He doesn't get tailed.
That should absolutely be a 44, probably even a PB.
I think this is a PB.
It's the
Oh, this
SMT.
SMT.
It is a 44. It's not
Wow,
a 44.
no, it's not.
Okay.
It is the lead though.
It's the lead.
It's a
It's the lead.
45.006.
Hammer Bro is mad, bro. He angry.
I'd be crying too.
I'd be aggravated too.
Now look,
That's
I
interesting
mean,
though, right?
any amount of lead on this track is gonna be gonna be good, but this is one
Optic
of the
on a
more
really
this is one of the
close
more
run.
consistent tracks, as you've said. So
Optic probably about like barely below 0.2, but also down a point compared to Alberto.
yeah,
So,
I
like-
mean, Lean did have a couple of mishaps on lap 3. Not the greatest wall ride, obviously missing the SMT at the end. There is room here for Optic within 0.3 of Alberto's Ghost, but taking that turn a
Also
little too
failing.
tight.
This match is really just anyone's hands right now. It just depends on who gets a run.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
A little over 5 minutes here as Lean with another. Never mind.
Way to go, commentator. You just cursed him. I hope you're proud.
Come on.
You know what? What if I am proud?
What? Sorry.
I'm not proud. No, no,
That
I'm not.
wall,
No,
that
I'm
wall
not.
right before the shortcut seems to be like a really big problem in general. I feel like, just kind of based on like these attempts, and then from what other videos I've seen, just kind of like trying to take that turn as tight as possible without hitting the wall isn't very easy.
weird little trick from Lean. Oh, he attached to the rail. Okay.
Sorry, Jimonex, I'm not taking $5 on lean. We're not betting on this, okay?
Yeah. Do you think the stream is on Kalshi? You can bet on everything.
You gotta hit my parlay.
Optics has another solid lap 1 here.
Looking to be ahead of Alberto, but again, remember, Optic is down a coin compared to Alberto. So gradually, she will lose a little bit of time. Yeah.
I believe it's about 90 milliseconds.
I don't know what
He's checking a clip.
Okay, what is that? I actually no.
He's-
I would
he's
clip that too. What the hell was that?
Bro, we don't have time to check the clip
He's
right
like
now.
attaching to the side of the rail.
Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Very, very close match still. Both players seem to be getting, I would argue, similar paces, and their current finish times are super close to each other.
Honestly, I'm surprised that like there hasn't been like a better run finish yet. I feel like there's been like lots of runs that could have been good easily.
Yeah.
Lean's still consistently
Lean's-
getting that last coin, which is
Yeah,
not
Lean's-
free.
It's not an easy coin. I was actually just learning it for the first time today. I actually didn't even know it was a thing until today. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Egg Dog was the one that told me about it when I was
I'd go Egg Dog.
before. Let's go Egg Dog.
W Egg Dog.
W Egg Dog.
W Chin.
Egg Dog.
W Chin.
W Chin.
Lean on another pretty solid pace here. Could potentially actually be seeing that 44 that we've been getting teased by both these players as we come up on the 2-minute mark here.
He's cutting it so close on that corner. It makes me nervous every time.
I know that dinosaur's not really a problem anymore, but like I'm so traumatized from when I played this, and that dinosaur's a problem. I like always expect him to get like messed up.
Lean on yet another 44 pace in the lap 3. Optic's
He
just
very well could be
unable
really
to
good.
get far.
A PR pace at that here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Very much a PR pace.
I
Ooh,
think
he got the rail.
the sleep factor I really think is starting to affect Optic here. Like I said, now 5:30 a.m. in Australia.
Oh my god. He's
Oh
so
my
Why is he
goodness.
risking it that
It's
much,
so
bro?
nerve
He's
wracking
risking it
every
so much.
time.
way.
This is looking to be a
Don't miss it,
0.8 or
okay.
so.
That's a really nice time.
That's really good.
Yeah,
That's a
Wow.
0.6
Nice.
within
It's
point-
PB.
within
Yeah.
0.1 of Optic's PB. Doesn't quite beat it, but it's close.
Lean's
And with only a
second,
minute and 30
Lean's
left, I
second
mean-
PR of the Invitational.
Very possibly could just be the match running time.
Yeah, we've
And
got
we
about a minute and a half left.
Didn't send a 2-minute warning, but
Yo, what did it? Agdog uses his chin to pause for motion on AD.
What?
What?
That's tech. That's tech.
He doesn't.
W Chin.
Yeah, W Chin. Is that what W Chin means?
how does this to pause
How?
the game? Do it just put
Just
Oh, that has to be, like,
rebind.
rebind it,
move
huh?
your
Just
Just move your
rebind your
thumb.
left bumper.
or yeah or get like a
That's,
yeah,
I'm gonna eyes and go react that. I'm a fan of that.
I am a big fan of that.
I can't be talking. It's 2026 and I still use D-pad. I can't talk.
That's fine as long as it works for you. All right, coming up on 30 seconds remaining. Optic needs a. I mean, Optic can. I think Optic can definitely beat Lean's run here,
Wait,
but
Crash, did Lean just knock you out of top 10 on this track? Like, right now?
imagine watching a tournament and realizing, like, mid-tournament that someone playing in the tournament just knocked you off the top 10.
Yeah, this is going to be both players' last run. Optic does not have time to reset anymore.
Lean just reset, so Lean will barely have enough time to get this run
Lean
out.
will
I
get this
believe.
run off, yeah. But Optic has to. Almost
Lean's getting it off with,
PR
like,
on
Lean
this
is
attempt.
barely getting off. Look at that. Time is
Yeah,
up.
At 1 second left, Lean getting that
That's a
off.
buzzer beater.
So if
Optic
he,
on a
if
really
he
good
needs
pace
it,
right now.
Yeah, Optic's
Yeah,
going.
that's good.
Optic,
That's
remember,
good, yeah.
Optic is still down 1 coin on Alberto, so she
Optic's gonna need a
will
really good lap
continue to
lead here.
bleed time here.
Decent Nisk. Lean is done
Pretty good
playing.
cut.
This would be really close if Optic keeps this
Lean
up.
is done. Optic still on lap
This
3.
is extremely close.
This will be very close.
Very close.
This is scary.
Good comms, Italic.
Yeah, good comms.
The difference.
Optic
could be
could
that
do
how
it.
much Lean
Optic could
wins
do
that
it.
turn.
I don't.
Despite being down a coin. It,
This is the SMT. I don't know.
I don't know.
989 is not going to do
that
it.
might be the, I think that's the difference.
I
That
think
is the
that's
difference. That is so the difference.
Optic
I'm not
is
sure
done.
it was. I don't think it actually was.
It was
I saw
very
somebody mention
close.
In chat
It
that
was-
missing that SMT loses like exactly 0.1.
No, I think it's a bit more.
Very,
than one.
very close. But Lean will take match 1, beating out Optic by just over 0.1.
That
It
was
would have
so
been
close.
extremely close
Yeah.
if she hit it.
Wow.
That's so unfortunate.
But remember again, like Lean was getting every coin, and remember, like that one extra coin that Optic wasn't getting was costing her a good little bit of time as well. So
Okay, yeah,
multiple
Crash
multiple
saying it
differences.
wasn't the difference.
That was so fucking close.
That's just his judgment here.
When I failed, I watched Optics POV and I actually was shaking. That was insane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been horrified.
Nice PB.
The good
Yeah,
news, the
we
good
should cut
news
some
for
time.
Optic. Well, there's two bits of good news for Optic. She does have the counter pick right now, and remember, this is still a best of 5. She will take it to Boost Cinema, to the surprise of probably nobody, honestly. But she has time in this match still. For
Yeah,
sure.
I
she
mean,
still has time
remember,
in this
it's a
match.
best of 5. Lean still has to win 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, also pretty nice PB. Sadly, my insane low 145 was better, and I just showed lap 3 so badly. Kind of
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate choke.
That was really unfortunate.
Still though, it shows potential.
So, yeah, we will
It's
be
a
going to
strong
Boost
time
Cinema.
regardless.
Another.
Lean, for the record, we were all horrified by how you were risking the turn, like after the shroom
That
cut.
shit was
Yeah.
Every
You're
time.
cutting it so close every time.
That was truly horrifying for the spectators.
So, yeah, we're going to Boost Cinema. Yet another unique track.
Yeah, unique
another
track
one.
number 12 of the stream, or 11. 11 or 12, either way.
Can we hit 15?
It would be cool if this went to 5. I don't know if I don't know if for the players' sake they would want that, but that would make for a really, really good storyline.
When you put up your PC, Mark Zuckerberg? Sorry.
J-Bone saying Optic
I
about the
was
world
playing
record.
kind of
Alright.
boo-hoo, bro. I'm
Alright,
crying.
so, well, if the two of you are ready as Lean searches for a ghost, we are just about ready to get underway, I think. In 3, 2, 1, go. That's fine. No, nah. Lee can, yeah, he was
Yeah,
on
that
the
works.
menu.
Yeah, you
works. On Kino Boohoo.
Bro, I'm crying, bro.
Both players are now deafened. Boo Cinema.
I would
This is-
have.
I think you mean kind of boo-hoo.
Okay, Optic immediately going for the charge jump shroom. It makes sense.
Is that faster?
Yo, is that check?
This is her world record track.
She doesn't currently have
Actually,
it.
former world record track.
But yeah, but she is still very close. Like, still second by not that much. Lean's PR is down to a 205.0 as well, so a good second, a little more than a second off of Optic's PR. So
Yeah, there's...
this heavily favors Optic.
Yeah, at the moment it's seeming very one-sided, but you never know. Could always go differently.
Optic doing the boost panel skip there.
If Lean takes a 2-0 lead, here, then that puts Optic in a really, really dire situation because, like, yeah, she does have one more counter pick, but then she has to survive 2 of Leans in a row.
Correct.
And I mean, we saw the track he opened with. She only lost by an SMT.
And some change, but yeah.
So.
Bro, what?
And some change.
Interesting comments.
Yo, new one.
Well,
Interesting.
like the
calls.
SMT wasn't fully the reason, but it would have been really close if that SMT was hit.
You see,
I'll
Optic's
just
already
be honest, I
made
thought
it. Optic's already mid-lap 2. A little bit of a shaky run going for more safe strats, but I think at this point, she kind of knows she's got to just get something on the board.
Exactly.
She's going for the charge jump shroom into the.
Oh, she gets the
I forgot that's
rails.
old
Just a
chat.
cool edge
That
trick
scared
there.
me.
Yeah, people forgot about that. Now that we don't go for glider.
Yeah, not going for the glider
anymore.
skip.
Oh, she's
going
setting the
for it.
stream. Wow!
And she hits it.
Oh my!
You saw. I think you guys did see. Lean is going for that shroom every time.
Yeah, Lean going for it, and he hit it on lap 1. I mean, he's.
I mean, he doesn't really have much of a choice. He has to go all in now, no? Like.
Yeah, I feel like in this situation, Lean kind of has to go all in because his PR is
Yeah, he's literally a whole
considerably
second
slower
slower.
than Optics.
Not going for the little boost panel clip at the glider skip, seemingly. As Optic just
Yeah,
hit. This
Optic's
will be
getting every strat on lap 3 right now.
This will be a finished run from Optic. Will it be a super strong one? I mean, she's losing to this Ghost by over a full second, 205.1.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
will
faster than
say
PB.
that barely loses to Lean's current PR.
Yeah.
Barely.
I mean, Lean is keeping pace with his PR for right now.
Yes.
Optic finished that run, I believe, second try. Second or third.
I think she had a couple failed attempts before, I think. But yeah, I think we might be seeing a familiarity diff here. Oh, now she's going for it.
The chat. As yeah, Lean's gonna. I mean, Lean now has to go for this shroom if he wants a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely just had to go for it always. There's like not much more to it, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now mostly going for a lot of the same stuff. Optic doing a couple of extra strats in the middle and the end. But yeah, Lean could very easily 204 in this match.
He could, but I don't think he knows the track that well. Like I don't know, just looking at the way he's playing, and I think he's making a lot of mistakes that show that like he hasn't really practiced this one. Whereas Optic is former world record, currently second worldwide.
And she has played this extremely
was,
recently. Like this was
right, exactly.
Yeah, but this is the second most recent world record she set before Sky High Sunday, if I'm not mistaken.
And that was almost the third most recent. Those who know. Sorry.
Those who know? Well, I mean, it still would be the second.
Those who
Yeah,
know. Yeah, unique track. Unique track.
Oh. I'm such a chud, bro. Sorry.
That's okay.
Most likely to get arrested?
I mean, is it not just Wario?
No,
Or
it's Nabbit.
Bowser? Oh, I get, yeah, true. Got it.
That's
a boring answer.
Not even because he's canonically a criminal, just because I hate him.
That's the best.
No. I like Nabbit.
Bro hates fun.
I don't care. He's
Bro
in the character
hates
class
fun.
with Toadette.
That's
Why
fair.
can't two legends coexist, pal?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because Nabbit ain't no fucking legend.
He's awesome.
Man, I'm gonna say it. Fuck soft server Toadette. Conductor Toadette's better.
No.
Oh wow.
I feel
Oh,
bad
wow.
for
I just went there. I don't care. I don't even care. Go ahead and cancel me.
I feel so bad for Conductor Toadette because Conductor Toadette is like a top 10 skin in the game, and she's just on the same character as Soft Server. Like, what a terrible fate.
They could call me the Burger Chud, I'm not gonna lie.
If like almost every other character in the game had that Conductor skin, it would be their best skin, and it's just not Toadette's best skin.
My favorite skin is Dracula Waluigi. Who's with me? Hello, am I mudded?
Vampire.
Hello.
I do like the vampire. I do like.
Worth noting right now, Optic's actually on a pretty good run. Still a good bit behind
At the
world
very
record
least,
goes,
to a
but
full pace.
yeah.
Yeah,
Lean
you
also
see
not
Lean
too
missing
far
the
behind
Over
his
the time on
PR.
lap 2. 0.5 behind this Ghost, and going for the easy shroom. What the
Whoa.
Yo, I was letting my cow in my room. What did I miss?
Oh, you know.
No,
Optic died.
no, I don't.
Lean really kind of looking to get a get a run on the board in
This is-
general. We're almost halfway through, and he's just not finished the run.
This is true, Albert. His soft burger and her burger bud are both on the mic right now.
Her what?
Her burger bud.
Just
What do you think I said?
It sounded like you stuttered like 6 times, like her what? I don't know. I heard something.
Appears as if
Can I
Lane
be
is going to
Scott's
finish a
burger
run
shot?
here
Sorry.
potentially, but it is quite a bit behind his PB. This is not going to cut it if he's going to want to have a chance in this match, as Optic is already so close to.
Yeah, I think
PB.
this might
and
end
is,
as like
and,
a
and
high
is pacing for
05.
some mid 204s right now.
Yeah, this is looking like a mid to high 205 for Lean if he's able to.
Oh,
Getting
yeah,
a little bit
that's
of time on his
definitely-
ghost. Yeah, no, his ghost did.
The honks.
His ghost had the same fail of missing the boost panel trick, so this will be mid 205, 562
Okay.
to be exact.
Not actually too terribly far behind
Yeah.
Optic, but remember
That's
again,
actually not
Optic's
as far as I
Optic's
thought it would
current
be.
time that she has in this match is basically right around Lean's PR, like that 205.047.
Yeah. And Optic on another solid pace after hitting Shroom 2 for 3, about 0.2-ish behind J-Bone.
Oh, I guess she's watching.
That's a former record now.
What?
The record.
I'm not sure what the J-Bone time is, if...
I'm pretty sure it's a
I
former
would
record. I'm just saying
assume
this
it's
just
current
because, like...
record.
No, I don't think she downloaded it. I'm pretty sure this is a ghost she had already. And it was slower than her.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not his
Okay.
name and current record. Okay, so it's not.
What is the time?
The ghost time, the time of the ghost is a
It's like pretty sure.
203.893. I just checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, mid to high, or, yeah, especially after going for safe shroom there, looking like a 204.7-ish pace probably.
Yeah, this might just be over for Lean. Unless we can get a massive PB.
Bleeding a little bit of time there with that lap 3 charge jump in,
Oh,
missing another
Optic.
edge trick. Optic, I mean, this still has a chance to 204. Not a very...
Yeah, it's looking like it will. Honestly, like you.
On
would-
Bump Slide, this is a 204.
Oh. Oh, Bump is alive. Or no, Bump is dead.
no.
Bump dead. That motherfucker dead.
Nothing. It's not anything.
Did that just
What do
happen?
you do?
Bump is now put in an eternal limbo.
Bob, you're going to
Yeah, it's
purgatory.
over.
Why don't they play this game? But like, I just cannot believe this
That
stream.
boy in
Like,
Damnation.
what even happened there? Like, this is just done.
Found the tiniest little bump next to the wall, and it gives you like all of the air in the world. So it
Bro,
just works.
why?
I mean, she
Oh,
has
yeah.
5 minutes left, and she's at the point where she should feel comfortable playing risky. Lean needs to PB, or
Yeah.
very nearly PB, if not come close to it. And he is struggling with this shroom right
He's-
now.
he's
Even when,
definitely
even when he
struggling
is
on
hitting the
this
shroom, he is not hitting as good of ones as in his PB. Lean now is starting to go for some more risky strats as he realizes the situation.
You never know. Maybe he logs and gets a 204.7 real quick.
It could happen. I don't
This
think
is-
it will, but it could.
This is an interesting
That's
spot
up.
for the match as a whole, because if these two players just win their counter picks every time, that leaves Lean in the hands of the potential Game 5.
Lean win Mario Kart
Lean
World.
win.
That leaves Lean in the hands of the potential
Wait, did I
Game
m-
5 if it goes, Optic, Lean, Optic in these.
I got distracted. Did
Next
someone
couple
get on the
counter
game with that
picks.
name?
Yes.
That's Aura.
So whether Lean does believe DDJ was his strongest tracker, if he's saving something for later on in the match, I am interested to see his future
I'm
counter
very
picking strategy.
curious to see what he's gonna
Not
play.
to call this one early, as he's pacing with his Ghost
He's
Slap
on
1
pace.
right now, ahead of it by a little bit even. This is 204 pace.
But if I remember correctly, he does the world record shroom on lap 2 as well. Yeah, in his ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Optic approaching lap 2 once again. We will see what she opts for here.
I understood that reference. Optic and Ops 4. Haha. Sorry. I'm sorry,
She will
bro.
hit a pretty decent record, Shroom. Not an amazing one, but a decent one is going to be all she needs. If she sets a 204, I think she's good, as Lena's running out of time.
Yeah.
The loser of each match counterpicks the next track. And because Lena's the lower seed in the tournament, he got to pick track 1, so yes. Optic going for Safe Shroom here, which, I mean, realistically should be all he needs. All she... What the f... Should be all she needs. I don't even know what I said. I'm, like, not even sure what I said.
Or just said some bullshit.
I did just say some bullshit, but... Either way, so long as nothing goes terribly wrong here. I mean, I did say this about the last run that she got to this point, so I will keep my mouth shut.
That's pretty good.
That will be
That's
a 204 from Optic, 204.733, which is 0.3 ahead of Lean's PR. I mean,
that seems to just be the game, honestly.
We see that Lean is willing to go for strats that aren't in his current run. I do think that he's comfortable putting everything up here, which he has to do. He has 2 minutes left. Like, his next finished run is going to be the end. And he's now in a situation where he has to get not just an improvement, he needs a massive improvement if he wants to take a 2-0 lead right here.
Which, I mean, that was what I was saying. Like, I think it's just a familiarity difference. Like, he needs to be pulling out these strats, and I don't think he's comfortable enough with them to do them consistently yet.
Mm-hmm.
Very close, though. Well, kind of close.
I mean, Lean will have a counter pick here.
It's like I 100%.
I am
Yeah.
curious where he takes it. KTB, I think, is absolutely on the table.
I 100% think Lean could improve this run significantly, but I don't think it's going to happen in the next minute.
Yeah, I just don't think it's realistic enough. Like, it was definitely doable,
Yeah,
but...
he has, like, 2 more attempts at the shroom. He could do the shroom, reset, and then that's going to be his last run if he fails it.
Yeah, I just don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Still a good effort, though.
Yeah, this will be his last attempt. Yeah, this
could be the 2-3, you never know.
Oh, wow, they're restarting in sync.
This will definitely be his last attempt.
Oh, wait,
actually, I think he has enough time if he literally instantly resets at the finish shroom.
I don't think he does.
Wait, they are in sync.
Well, they are actually tied.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough time. This is it for Lean, and that's going to do it. Yeah, not enough time
that's
here.
game.
And Optic will tie it up. Right?
Well?
Actually...
Yeah, Optic will tie it up. Yeah, neither player will get their last run off.
Yeah, both players are done.
Wait, but he might get a 2-3 real quick. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Could have.
All right, yeah, we've got a tie game. 1-1.
All right, strap in, get your snacks. You're going to be here for another hour.
I don't mind.
We're going to 5.
I think this calls for an applesauce break, guys.
True.
So,
Yo, why is Bruh hating, bro? I just looked at the chat. Who let Grace in this call? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Everyone in your chat hates me.
Yeah. Well, it is up to Lean now for the counter pick. I would kind of like for things to speed up a little bit because I know that Optic is at risk of getting paranoid, and it is 6 a.m. in Australia, so for her sake, as Lean looks around.
What's up? Early crunching the numbers, crunching tracks.
Up really crunching some numbers. 3.
That's a pretty good number.
Our lead number pool, bro, 17.
That's true. That's true. We love 17.
Legit.
Bruh, low-key right.
Bro, who would, like...
I hate your ass.
Can we just nuke this whole stream, by the way? Nuke this whole generation.
No. No.
Rainbow
I'm about to
Road.
take this whole-
Rainbow Road is banned universally. It's just too long.
It's too long.
Yeah.
Lean is choosing Sky High Sunday.
I think he wants to run back.
Lean wants to see a world record on stream. I don't.
I don't hate that.
Either he wants to see a world record on stream, or he believes that the DNF situation is going to happen again. I mean, either way, I don't hate the idea at all.
Yeah, I made the pick.
Yeah.
And I mean, Lee's also very strong on this track.
For sure.
Yeah, these two are top 2 on the players page on this track, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, 2 and 4 in the worldwide rankings, and 1 and 2 on the players page. Heavyweight match here, and we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Both players are definitely once again.
This could absolutely go either way.
Yeah, this is a very close match.
Sky High Sunday has been our only repeat still, and we've now seen it 3 times. So
because it's the best track in the game.
That's true. Actually,
Okay, that's
you're actually right. That's Kappa.
Yep.
That's
We're bringing back saying Kappa.
That's Kappa Cola Bed.
Kappa.
Kappa.
We're not even on Twitch.
Well, we could find a way.
YouTube stream.
We can find a way.
I know a guy.
I should look into that one program that implements Twitch chat overlay and emotes and features onto YouTube. I know a lot of YouTube streamers use that. I am gonna start streaming more when I come back to content, which will be this month. I am ready to actually return, I think.
Can I play Mario Kart World? New content idea.
I don't think that one's happening.
Yeah, I'd struggle to make that video, I think.
Can I play Mario Kart
Optic
World while sitting
already
at my
on lap
desk?
2 ahead of Jamie.
Remember, being ahead of Jamie here is normal because the coin skip, but still, at a certain point, you're a certain level ahead of Jamie where you're gonna stay ahead even after getting that 20th coin.
Jamie's lap 1 is also, I don't know if it's the weakest lap in his run, but it's not. It's definitely not the strongest. So yeah, also we see Lean not going for the coin skip.
Because he is going for every other new strat.
Different strats.
We saw, I think Lean and Eggdog were doing the same strats, if I'm not mistaken. Last time we saw this track.
Oh no,
There we go, coin skip, there we go.
Looks back for the aura.
Respect for the aura. Missing another coin there. That hill coin, we were talking about before, that hill coin sucks.
It's so awful.
Yeah. A lot of the coins on this track suck. I mean, that's kind of to be expected when it's one of 3 categories in the game where you get to 20.
4. I
It's
think.
This, Crown City,
5.
Rainbow Road.
DK Spaceport Peach Beach.
Right, you're right.
I don't think there are any others.
Do not tell Mario Kart 8 Deluxe players that you
No,
don't
bro, it
get max
really makes
coins
me
on
so
most
mad.
tracks.
I'm actually mad hearing this, by the way. I'm not playing.
The Peach Stadium world record collects 1 coin.
1!
That's literally a chud coin strat, by the way.
It is, I agree.
Coin strat 100.
Bro's a chud.
Bro's a chud.
Stop
Well, all the other
7, you're ruining the legendary moment.
Pace point 1 ahead of Jamie currently into lap 2. I believe... Or no, I can't, I honestly don't know.
Just a warning, if I see a
forget.
6-7 lap, I'm gonna do it. I just haven't seen one yet. Y'all got lucky so far.
I've seen a couple. I think you're just not paying attention.
There was one
I
6-7
am. The hell?
earlier.
Maybe I'm just a chud.
Optic.
Maybe I'm not as observant as I thought.
Optic will be making it to lap 3, down a coin though, unless she goes for this edge trick, which has been giving her issues today. Not gonna take this charge.
I think
here.
she's too scared she's gonna finish her run again. I think she's just going for it.
Yeah, and
Even
she
that
was
far
obviously
behind.
not on world record pace that time.
Yeah, I mean that pace
to
that she
send it
was on,
for.
Lean is very capable of beating. Lean is on that pace currently. This Ghost he's racing is a 53.1, already looking like a 53.0, if not 52 pace. Because this Ghost is old strat, so he does have time to gain here upcoming at the...
Almost a pretty good shortcut there for him.
It was a little low,
Oh,
yeah.
too
spot
low.
here, which he will fail. It's the first time I've actually
know there
seen
was a
someone
glider
kill it
there.
today. These
I was gonna say people have been hitting that
these
consistently.
the 3 players we've seen play this track have been extremely consistent here with that.
Despite this nominally being my strat, I haven't actually like learned it or implemented it yet, but it seems to be like consistent enough to just throw out there. Like Lean is pretty consistently gaining on the ghost he's racing.
It's like with a clean start to lap 1 just now too. Ooh, wall ride.
Only one collective lap 3 attempt for either of these 2 players. And we are approaching 5 minutes in. I can't say I'm that surprised because, like, as at least somewhat decently consistent of a track this is such a line-based track that both of these players are really just going all in for their skill level. I mean, we saw Optic do it before, and it almost resulted in a world record.
I mean, this track is basically a consistency test.
Yeah.
Now, is
And a
that
test
wall
for
ride up
how
the
many
rail
times you can-
faster?
On lap 1, like the...
Yeah.
No, it's slower, but it's more consistent for some people. I remember it was in Keiichi's world record, but it's a little bit slower.
Interesting, because I remember watching the new record video. I saw it. I was like, oh, that's a new strat. But like, I was like, not really sure. You know? Optic is...
This lap 2 shroom has been giving her trouble, and she will bleed some time here to Jamie once again.
She's gonna gain it right back. Right here.
That she will.
She'll be on 20 coins in just a second, and she'll be roughly even with Jamie. A little bit behind, but on a pretty good pace.
Yeah. Will she close it out, though?
Okay, no edge trick.
Lap 3 been giving her issues for a while now. Will miss the trick there.
Yeah, whenever you get a trick like that, the charge jump basically becomes impossible.
Probably not 53able anymore. Does she go for the edge trick, though? She's been going for it, and I haven't seen her hit it once.
If she goes for
Really
the edge
nice lap
trick
recut.
on this run, she's crazy. There's literally no reason to go for the edge trick here. Like, you're not on the best pace in the world. Nobody's finished a run yet.
I think you might just be a hater, bro.
That's true.
Maybe I just don't get it. Yeah, she's not going for it.
Yeah, not going for it. Misses the charge jump again,
Charge
though, and that's going to be
fails.
like a 53.2.
53.2. Our first completed run of the match. Lean's still looking for a complete run as well, but he's been able to keep pace with his ghost or stay ahead for a while.
What I will say is that 53.2, that would not have won either of the other 2 Sky High Sunday matches that we've seen thus far. Both Eggdog and...
What were the digits?
Both Eggdog and...
277.
Yeah, both Eggdog and Lean in the first round got 2-3-2s, as we know. So... Optic... Well, it does feel... Well, it must feel really, really nice to actually finish a run. Especially
Really
given what happened in the second round. She's going to have to keep putting the pressure on, as we are now halfway through the timer.
Cannot rest on your laurels there.
Lean's struggling a lot more as well. He was relatively consistent on this track the last time he played it, but not seeming to have that same consistency from the looks of things, at least for right now. I mean, all it takes is one run, and he is getting out to some pretty crazy paces. A couple of 52 paces even here.
Yeah, Lean could very easily take this one. Just has to finish a run with all the consistency that he's had so far.
Lean going into this match kind of thought, oh, I have to play against the #1 player. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I lost. He's been saying this since round 1. I mean, he's putting up an amazing fight. All 3 players that have had to go up against Optic have made it extremely interesting. Of course, she's playing out of her mind, because when isn't she? But so is everyone that has had to go against her up to this point. And Lean, already through 2.5 tracks, is...
Also, Crash asking in chat, the charge jump at the end of the lap saves about 50 milliseconds against the perfect, like, ramps, but you can also lose a little bit of time with a mistimed ramp trick. So it's usually like it's 50 against a perfect one, 100 against a bad one. So it's not nothing, but it's also not huge.
Ooh, I think I missed the trick outside of the wall there.
Still
But
on a decent
she'll be
pace
it.
here.
Yeah, she's on roughly a 52 pace, or maybe a little bit slower than that if she decides not to go for the edge trick.
53.1-ish. Depends on how this lap 3 goes for her. Will not go for edge trick. This charge jump's going to put her about 0.15 behind. Yeah, 0.12. It is 52able, but if she wants the 52, she's going to have to go for the edge trick, which she hasn't hit all day.
Ooh, good shroom.
Really nice shroom. But again, remember we were saying before, Jamie's lap 3 is his strongest by a good bit. So the pace that it seems like she might be on might not be super accurate. We got 5 minutes remaining.
Probably a 0.0, especially if she doesn't go for edge trick.
Yeah, what
She's
does she
not.
do here? The charge jump, I agree with that decision. That will, at the very least, net her an improvement within the round to 53.111. The fastest time that we've seen today on this track in the 3 matches.
Oh, look, he'd be a goated RNG to roll though. Sorry.
It would be.
That would be a goated RNG to roll.
That's actually true. That's true.
I haven't done my RNG to roll today. I will do that.
I haven't done it in ages. I did it a little bit a while back,
Yeah.
but
I just feel like the most average thing ever.
I noticed Lean has stopped going for the coin skip. He did it a few times, but he hasn't been going for it in the last few runs.
yeah, I think he's sometimes sending it out on certain runs, which I've also heard. I remember when McGlowsticks, who is the person who discovered it, was testing it. Like sometimes you get a better shroom angle for one or the other, and so you want to just stick with that one because otherwise you're just losing time.
Right. Now, Optic on a pretty good lap 1 to start. I think this might be her best one of this round so far.
8.56. Very strong.
She's got all the coins she needs. Just needs to hit every strat. No, I think
She
she's
had
got
an
a pretty...
8.0 earlier.
Ooh,
Quite a strong lap 1.
Wonding. Lean on a pace that's ahead of his PR.
He's a 6.7.
Well.
Oh, I was a
There
big
it's a
6-7. 6-7.
It's gone now. You're too late.
I'm such a chud, bro.
Yeah, Lean is currently ahead of his PR going for this new strat.
This is not his PR. I don't know whose ghost this is, but it is a 53.1.
Well, I thought this was his PR. I kept reading the ghost as Lean.
Yeah. It is a 53. It is a 53.1. I think it's a 1.5x, so he will have to beat it. Unfortunately, failing the charge jump cut here as we cross the 3-minute mark.
We get both players resetting at the same time. We get a bit of a synced up run here.
McGlowsticks reference. Yes! The McGlow skip! It's real!
Ooh, missing that first coin. Yeah, just reset. Don't even bother. We're getting close to a time where like the players would just have to finish out their run. I believe Optic is currently down a coin.
See, personally, that was a shroom where you want to go for the coin skip. That's what I would have done in that situation.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done in that situation.
That's what I would have did. Hi, Wario.
Hey. I still think about the Alberto Dolphin Shoals, Waluigi. That happens a lot on this track.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's happening on the screen right now.
So we're at a time now where if both players finish the run, I think Lean still has a little bit of time to reset if he needs to.
He does.
But if Optic finishes his run, that's it.
Yeah, Lean. Just making sure he can hit the strat still, I'd imagine, and going to reset now. I don't think that amount of time is going to make that big of a difference.
You know, I just now noticed Lean has not finished a run. I just noticed that.
it's funny. I was saying earlier, like, oh, this is one of the more consistent tracks, so it makes sense that people would pick it. And there's almost two DNFs.
Yeah.
You caused this, bro.
You might. Yeah, you caused this.
I did. I cursed it.
A really strong start to lap 1 for Lean. He really at least just needs a completed run here. You don't want to go out on a DNF. I've been saying this the whole stream.
Missed the air trip before the charge jump.
Ooh, he almost made that work. I've never been able to recover that after missing the...
Still has an opportunity. Still has an opportunity. Optic is getting a little bit of lag on the screen share there.
Is she is here? Wait.
She's here.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just getting a little bit of lag.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I think it's right. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, was paused in the middle of her run. This is Lean's last attempt, though. Optic is done playing. She does not have enough time to reset from that point.
All right,
I mean,
Optic is done playing.
And it's all eyes on Lean now.
Ooh, Lean with a rough start to lap 1 already.
No worries, Optic. Everything for like everything for your actual times looked fine. Like both the runs you finished. So we're good.
Ali, I'm sorry to interrupt. You gotta check Bude. I wrote something you definitely want.
Potentially still possible for Lean to take this. I mean, he had a bit of a really rough start to his lap 1, but he's gonna fall off, and that will be it.
I mean, yeah, you got to play it really greedy there.
Yeah, 100%.
If you
now
wanna beat that
Optic will take
1-on-1.
match 3, which puts Optic in position to win. It is 2-1.
Match point.
This is such a valuable position because even if Lean takes track 4 here, Optic can counterpick to the track for match 5.
That's true.
Which makes this... That's... Alright. Yeah. Very, 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 very important breakpoint there. And now... With his tournament life
Optic's
on the
staying.
line, Lean's counterpick.
Optic saying in chat, winning Sky High was crucial there for... I would agree. I think you really need to keep the momentum going there. Especially after the earlier DNF.
Eyeing Mario Circuit, and with how he played it against Patata, I don't blame him. That would not be a bad pick, in my opinion. Not to influence his decision, but... He does have a good amount of options. He could take this a few places, and I would not really be surprised by
There
any
are
of them.
plenty of options for him.
He will go to Mario Circuit.
All right.
Ooh.
This-
Can we get another Lean PR?
Yeah, this track made for
Fun.
what I think was my favorite single match of the tournament to this point.
Me too.
Lean and Patata here. I am very, very excited for this one. Optic with a 103.4 as well as Lean.
Both of these players have very equal PRs on this track. This really, truly could go either way.
Your PBs are 23 milliseconds apart.
Oh boy, this will be
Yeah.
fun.
All right. Well, if the two of you are ready, then I just am as well. We will get started. Match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Almost server deafened Alley. Okay, both players are deafened.
I am gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will trust you two to take over.
We're actually gonna derail the stream completely. All right, Mario Circuit. If you guys were here before, you saw the Lean versus Patata match, where it was very close. Lean ended up setting a PR with a very, very clean ending Nisk, and Patata, who ended up failing the ending Nisk a little bit, wasn't able to clutch out a time faster than Lean's. So that ultimately is what put Lean here. Yeah, we're gonna see if he can do it again. Maybe another PR is on the table.
I think it is, honestly.
I think it's 100% on the table. But again, Optic's PR is also very, very close. Like these
Optic's
two
also
have-
racing Lean's Ghost.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, fine. I think that's cool because it was set earlier. I think it's fitting. But also remember, like, Lean's PR now doesn't do that, doesn't go up to that higher block on lap 1. So there's still a little bit of time to save if either of these players want to go for that.
Yeah, I feel like
it's really tight.
It's
though.
like
I feel like it's
in the first
risky.
couple minutes of the round, there's basically no reason to.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
just gonna be killing 90% of your runs for no real reason.
And you saw, like, Lean and Patata didn't even start going for it until there were about 4 minutes left when Lean had PR'd.
Optic in the first run to the end of section 3. She does hit the... she's gonna eat some off-road, yeah. And so the cycle continues. And switching ghosts again.
That seems to be Lean's strat for today, just kind of switching ghosts whenever he feels like he needs better environment or something like that.
Yeah.
Optic. Middle lap 2, I'd say a little less than 0.1 for... a little less than 0.1 behind Lean's ghost.
Yeah, very close.
Oh, bit of a wall hit there.
I just jinxed
Yeah,
that.
finish run. We got so many more lap 3 attempts last time for both Lean and Patata. We got to get some lap 3 attempts here. Oh,
We're not seeing enough movement.
We're seeing plenty of movement today.
Yeah, but not this one.
Definitely an interesting pick from Lean. I mean, obviously he's strong here, but...
Yeah. I think picking this track is probably the best move for him, though. Just because of what happened earlier, like... he has very recently practiced on it, clearly. He's he's ahead of his current PR. Still ahead by a little bit, despite the offer. Oh, yikes.
It's SMT, though.
You're restarting in sync again?
I need a finished run in sync. Please let it happen.
Oh my god, imagine.
I've been waiting for that. This is funny, they're both racing the same ghost, too. I like this.
Ah.
Oh,
they both built the same spot, basically.
We're in sync again, basically.
Not really, but...
Almost.
Almost.
Well, kinda.
But yeah, like, I mean, you look at the list of tracks in this game, it's really hard to counterpick against Optic. I think this is probably one of the better counterpicks.
I feel like it's less about
think
what
this is
counterpicking versus Optic and more of just what you're comfortable on.
Yeah, but also, I mean, I think this is actually a good counterpick. Because
like,
I would almost certainly guarantee that Optic is probably less practiced on this than Lean it currently is.
Yeah, maybe he's from March, I believe. What is that?
Yeah, Optic's PR was submitted on March 25th. So Optic getting to lap 3 here. Finally, we got a lap 3 attempt, a proper lap 3 attempt.
It's a very nice pace too.
Truth nuke Pluto. A truth atomic weapon.
I'm like so scared to check the chat. Because last time I checked it, everyone was
Optic
flaming me.
onto this last cut.
Here we go again?
Maybe?
Nope.
Oh, failure. Lean on a run into lap 3 ahead of his PR.
Is Lean about to get a second PB?
Yeah, can we get another Lean PR? Although,
a wall or something
outdoing that ending cut is going to be very difficult, though.
Well, I think the PB might be dead, but still a very nice pace.
He'll still get close.
Oh, okay.
Yikes. He's still going to finish the run.
It's okay. It's
4.1.
Still a good run.
Arrived just in time for that in the middle of lap.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, did you get back
he was basically. No, I arrived when he was doing the first Nisk of lap 3, and he was basically tied at that point. But either way, a finished run on the board for Lean. 9 minutes left.
Yep, 9 minutes left. That's our
Obviously
first
not
finished
the
run.
Cleanest ending, but a run is a run.
Exactly. Now, again, if Lean wins this, Optic can counterpick to whatever she wants. And that's going to be really tough for Lean. But, again, like I was saying before, even for a player at Optic's caliber, a final match situation, a do or die, you've no leeway anymore. So even the best players can like get unlucky and they can just lose the entire tournament as a result. It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
And again, keep in mind, it's like, what is it, 6 in the morning in Australia now? Like,
6:10, yeah.
Thanks, Juan.
Just Optic for staying with us this long.
Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely.
It's your MVP.
Yeah, if anything, I think Optic, more so than winning the tournament, just doesn't want to get PO'd. She does really think that her mom is going to come in to bother her on match 5 if it goes to that, so... She's got about 8 minutes to throw something down here.
This is a track I got to go back to. I do like nothing here.
I think I do as well. This is
I think I have a 112 here.
Go.
Your shit.
see,
Yeah, go.
I do strats on this track, but my driving is really bad, so it's not a good time.
It's okay, it happened.
Ooh, Lean with a wall bonk. Lean is, I've noticed, is like pretty comfortably getting ahead of his PR into lap 2 most of the time.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
after
he
that,
did
it
just set it
seems
an
like he's
hour
not-
ago.
Yeah. He's also not consistently able to get through lap 2 without any super major mistakes. But I think he can still get a better time than that 04.1 as long as he hits this ending disc here.
Yeah, Optic on a
Oh, yeah, if he
similar
gets a-
pace, a
if he
little
gets
bit
a
closer
clean
to
enough
Lean
miss,
than
it's
Lean
easy.
is himself. But
Welcome
he
back to the
will
last
attempt the
disc.
disc, and he
Big
will-
if. That's a
Same
big
result
if.
as
Yeah.
before.
It's a
Now-
big if.
Now, eyes on Optic. If she gets a decent disc here, she will take the lead. She does not.
Oh,
Big
no.
if. It is a
It is a
block
big if. It is a
gigantic if.
big if.
This
This
damn
block is a
block,
boy,
bro.
bro.
Now halfway
The nightmare for
over
everyone.
halfway through the timer, yeah.
Seems like this is just gonna come down to if someone can get a good blast disc, honestly.
Oh, Lean going for block cut now.
Yeah,
Very
with 6.5
interesting.
minutes
Or
left,
maybe just because he was behind.
Yeah, he's just gonna start seeing if he can hit it, like, even once. Maybe just, like, try to hit it one time, and then see if you can just, like, finish the run out and, like, stay ahead. Because if you can hit it once, it does give you a little bit of leeway to, like, drive a little bit slower throughout the rest of the run.
Okay, yeah, I think he was just going for it because he had a slow start.
Yeah. But he is considerably ahead now. 0.1. Really nice cut there from him.
Get it? Okay.
Yeah, he's a good bit ahead now. He's got some leeway. Really nice. He's probably a good 0.13 or so ahead now because that charge jump was a little bit faster, I think. Ooh, unfortunate wall bonk,
hit.
but he's still
Very
even.
fun pace.
Yeah, he's still even.
Yeah, a good Nisk here. Big if, though. Big if.
Nice.
You'll lock it in, Lean.
Oh, that's not, yeah.
Oh, that's so
I thought that was gonna be it.
Nah. If you go too far right there, Lucky 2 grabs you.
Well, I mean more just the block before. I thought that was definitely not fair.
Yeah, he had some really damn good lines before that cut too. Like he was gaining a lot of time just from driving after that one Nisk. We got 5 minutes left. Optic still yet to finish a run. Lean with a couple of paces that were very able to beat that 04.1 that he set pretty early on, actually, like a good 5 minutes ago.
Is he starting to go for the block cut already?
He's done it a
sent it
couple
on
times.
a couple slow runs, I think.
Yeah, but I think he's just going for it now. Okay, never mind.
I haven't seen Optic attempt it yet. I mean, I still don't think she has to. If she is able to close out one Nisk, then that will most likely put her at some 103, which, the way this round is going, unless Lean can pull out another run out of nowhere like he did against Batata,
Pretty sure Lean is down a coin currently. I think he missed
He
that one
is,
going
yeah.
into
He missed the
section
one
2
at the start
cut.
of section 2, yeah.
But he's still roughly even.
A
A
very
little bit of a
nice
wall
finish
hit
run.
there.
Still,
He's
a-
still
a
staying
decent pace,
close.
Yeah.
Optic ahead of that Lean ghost
Well,
now.
Ooh, another wall bomb.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
this
rough
wall
bomb.
giving Lean some trouble. And now,
Still, could be a nice time.
I mean, getting a run to the Nisk is always going to be nice. You need to throw so many attempts at this. You just kind of got to bash your head against the wall, and eventually you'll hit it.
Nice.
It's a decent one.
That's solid.
It will be
It's not
slower,
gonna be
though.
That's not going to be,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
And Optic is,
But eyes on
almost-
Optic. This would be very, very clutch from Optic if she's able to get this run. Very slowly bleeding a little bit of time against the ghost, but as long as she hits the cut here,
Oh,
It's
good enough.
very
It's good
one.
enough.
Very good one.
with 3 minutes remaining, Optic leads by roughly 0.35.
And now, Lean with his tournament life on the line, his back against the wall, needs to close out a run faster than 103.7 or it's over.
Very likely with the pace he's
He
been
did
getting,
it
like,
once.
in group
He
and
did it
stuff.
once against Patada. He's on pace right now. Just the more
This is
attempts
a
he
really
can get at
good
this lap
pace,
3
yeah.
block Nisk.
What do you got, Lean?
What do you got?
What do you got?
A little bit of an off-road clip. He's now about 0.15 behind,
Lean
but
is
still within
forward.
range to beat the time that Optic just set. And they
Gonna
still
need
got
to-
plenty of time, even
gonna
if
need
this
to
run
damn
doesn't
near
work.
replicate the Nisk he got against Patada. And
Oh my
can't
God.
quite
Oh,
do it.
it
That's
is.
not going to
Wait,
be enough.
Wait.
Oh,
It is going to
Oh
be
my God.
enough!
By 40 milliseconds!
With
By
2
40
minutes left.
milliseconds!
Holy
two
shit.
With 2 minutes left!
Oh, baby.
I thought he missed the double trick and I thought that was going to do it. But no, Optic now on the backseat with 2 minutes to respond. That's one more attempt at lap 3 Nisk.
Wow.
Even if she... No, okay, no, she could get there twice, theoretically. But
Yeah.
With 2 minutes left, there is a 40 millisecond difference. Once again, Lean clutches it out so late on the lap 3 Nisk. There's still time, but this track has given 2 unbelievable matches already. Didn't even think that Mario fucking Circuit was gonna do that.
all tracks.
Who would have thought?
who would have
It's
thought?
because it's short. It's because it's so short. You're able to get so many completed
More
runs.
attempts, yeah.
Both of these players, they're only going to have one more attempt at the Nisk if they can even get there.
With 1 minute remaining, both players could potentially be on their final runs now. If Optic wins, she will be your Invitational champion. If Lean wins, it will be a sudden death Game 5.
And with the risk of Optic just getting paranoid.
That's true.
Yeah, I really hope that doesn't happen. If she gets walked in on and she's like not able to finish playing, I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do about that because... Let's hope we don't have to come to a decision on that.
Let's just do this.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Let's just think about it. 30 seconds remaining. Optic still has a little bit of time to reset.
Lean on good pace right now.
She could...
Yeah, Lean's on a pretty decent pace.
Ooh.
High trick.
Oh, yeah.
No, she had, no,
Okay,
this
still
is
time.
Optic's last run. This is Optic's
Still
last
time.
run.
Last
Lean
run.
now on
Optic's
lap
final
3.
run.
I don't have any time for any more runs, so...
Most likely...
Okay.
Yeah,
Lean-
Lean's done
he
playing.
missed the
Lean's done
essence
playing.
game.
He does not have
Oh,
time
the
to
timer-
reset there.
no.
Lean is done
Oh, he
playing.
has time. No?
No, he doesn't have
quite.
time.
Lean is
Not
done
quite.
playing. Eyes on
This is
Optic
Optic's
now.
final run.
Lean has completed.
103.744, the time to beat for her.
It's all on Optic. Currently going into lap 2 ahead of Lean's current PR.
But Lean also frequently enters lap 2 ahead of Lean's PR, so.
That's true. But
Yeah.
Lean is done.
Yeah,
no,
Lean is
no
done playing. This run
times
he's doing
past
does not
this are
matter.
affect anything, yeah.
He's going for the vibes.
He's going for the
Ooh,
lines.
oh,
Optic
oh,
nails, which means
that's gonna
we
do
will
it.
be
That's it.
going to a game 5!
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Okay, but watch this though.
Wait, Lean. Oh. Wait, what?
All right,
zero
we
run?
will be going to a game 5, tied 2-2. All comes down to this: Arbals Invitational Finals Game 5.
Well is right. You do have plenty of options. I do think, you know, I really hope for the sake of everybody involved that your mom doesn't walk in.
My last opportunity to send this GIF. I figured.
I kind of think CCF is not one of those options.
It's not. It's not. I just wanted to send the GIF.
Is she going to stop you from playing?
No. Oh my God, Optic. Yo, let's go!
Oh,
yes!
we're going to Cheap Cheap Falls!
We're going to Cheap Falls for Game 5!
This is it. This track. This is cinema. This is a cinema track. There's a million different ways this could go.
Sorry, I just wanted to send the GIF. I just wanted to send the GIF.
Low-key, the second time the casters have influenced the track pick. Yeah, as it stands right now, Optic's Cheap Cheap Falls PB 154.288, which I believe is second worldwide, second or third
worldwide, and a former world record.
And a former world record. Lean with a 55.7. A respectable time, for sure. But as the players are just about ready, we are... not going to ping for that one, but I will type one more announcement that we are in fact going to Game 5 as... I think we're just about ready to get started. In
Good luck, you two.
2, 1, go. This tournament has been everything I've wanted it to be and more. I am so
great.
Happy.
This is great.
For the way this has gone from the turnout from the players that we got to the gameplay that they're providing to everyone else involved behind the scenes. This has been...
Yeah, really quick, I want to give a shout out to Mario Circuit. I never thought I'd be doing that, but thank you, Mario Circuit.
Yeah, shout out Mario Circuit.
Lean's going for every strat already. Look at that.
Yeah,
already.
Interesting.
Additionally, thank you, Ali, for organizing all of this. I think everyone can say we all very much appreciate the fact that you organized this and even thought of it in the first place. It's been very fun, and thank you for having all of us on to help with captain.
Yeah, for sure. To that point, I want to shout out someone that probably a lot of the people in the Mario Kart community don't know, but his name is Pepper, and he plays this little game you might have heard of called Neon White, which is basically, imagine if Mario Kart was an FPS. I could talk about that game for forever. I love that game. Please go play it. It's awesome. But they run a tournament over there called Neon Monthly Online, and I stole that format from them. That is exactly what you're watching right now, is that format transposed into Mario Kart. And I am so happy with how successful this tournament has been. I cannot wait to do these more. I don't quite want to promise yet that these will be monthly, but I would love for that to be the future for this format. But yeah, with their blessing and their guidance in that community, they made this possible. So thank you so much to them. As already we see these players struggling to even get out of lap 1 here on Cheap.
That's why I'm saying this track could go any of a million different ways. Like, it's possible that Optic sets a 154 high here, and it's possible that she never gets better than a 157.
It's true. So yeah, we've already used 2 minutes, and neither player's finished a run. They've both reached Tarzan lap 1. The only one to fully do it is Lean. Optic has not actually successfully hit it yet, I think, unless I missed it.
Lean did fail the stream immediately afterwards.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm watching.
Optic
Lean's.
arriving here at Tarzan will hit it. Lean appearing to have hit it as well. A little spotty, but gets across, and that is what's important. Optic pacing with her PR actually here at a lap 1. We'll get the water trick a little slow, but 39.2 to 39.1 from Lean.
Oh, Lean is actually ahead.
Lean just frame bogged Optic.
Wait.
Has Lean? Are we
Both
seeing
of them hit the Nisk?
Yeah. Are we seeing the holding strategy that Red Pill attempted actually coming to fruition with Lean? Is there something he's been doing on this track that we don't know about? Optic failing lap 2 Tarzan, Lean going for the trick variant, which I agree with. After that good of a lap 1, I agree with this. I mean, getting a run on the board on a track that's this hard to finish a run on is, I think, the best possible strategy.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, missing the water trick
Oh, he
there.
does
but
have a
that's
ghost.
okay.
I thought he was wasting no ghost. He's just way ahead of it.
Yeah,
That's okay. Lean's still on
Nita time from
pace to
Zay or
finish a run
something.
potentially.
No, no, it can't be Nita. What am I talking
Oh
about?
my god, I thought he was out there.
Oh, what a Nisk. As Lean comes up to lap 3 Tarzan. Did we see our first completed run going for the charge jump?
Charge jump.
Oh,
Misses.
So
Optic
close.
makes hers on lap 1. Like 0.1, 0.2 behind her PR, looking like a 39.3-ish lap here.
Ooh,
missing the charge
interesting
jump,
ending.
but I mean, at this point, I just want to finish a run. If I'm these players, even if it's like a 157, that might win them the tournament. On a track that's this hard
It
to finish
very
a
well
run
could.
on.
I think DNF is an extremely plausible result here
Yeah.
for either player.
Yeah, as a reminder, if the players DNF, they do get 5 minutes of overtime. We will see if
they
that
both
actually
DNF.
ends up.
If
Yeah,
they
if they both DNF, or if God forbid somehow they tie.
So yeah, we have received a lot of feedback on the format and the rules. We have taken them. We are taking note of them. One rule that I know will be changed, and I'm comfortable saying this publicly, is that the reset will be when they hit restart and not when they actually hit go, because we have received feedback, and I think we can all kind of agree that it's kind of a little rough for that to be the case.
Yeah,
like the way
when
it is
resetting
now.
takes
We'll
15
be changing
seconds in
that.
this game,
I
yeah,
would've
that
said
is
as
something.
well.
If you have
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll be changing that. If you have any new feedback on the format, you can, if you're in the Mario Kart World Time Trial server, you can send it in server feedback.
I'll probably just make a form.
You could make a form too.
I'm probably just gonna make a Google form, like separate it into player and spectator and whatnot.
Got it.
It's also if you want to be like really pedantic, then it gives a slight advantage to players who have a digital copy of the game
yeah.
as opposed to a physical copy because the load times are shorter.
Yeah, I kind of feel like everyone. I kind of feel like everybody that has this game has a digital copy because they just got the launch day bundle.
Yeah, I got the bundle. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sunday and Thursday were the only 2 days that I could have hosted the Invitational because of my own work schedule.
Yeah, someone's always going to be inconvenienced by changing the day.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to be fully convenient for everybody, unfortunately. Especially if we host a bigger tourney. Like, we had only 8 players for this one. Like, when we host ones for, like, much
when we
larger
host an open
tournaments,
tournament, which ideally
Yeah.
the second tournament will be an open tournament, so stay tuned for that.
yeah, neither player's completed a run yet. We've got about a little over 8.5 minutes left. Optic actually overshooting that tree. I'm sure that happens often, but I've never personally seen that yet. I haven't watched, like, full attempts like this before, so, like, there are some things I'm seeing that I'm sure are really common, but, like, I haven't personally seen them.
Yeah. Lean with a pretty clean lap on Tarzan here.
Very good Tarzan from Lean.
Nice cut from Lean, yeah.
Yeah, this
You
stream's
know,
been
we
getting
saw the
both players
PR
over, honestly.
differences. Yeah, we saw the PR differences, and it seems like Optic is super favored here, which she is, but because it's Cheap Falls, like, anything can happen. It's really difficult to finish a run here, as we were saying before. This is one of those tracks where a double DNF is fully plausible.
Or for the shot
Yeah,
there.
Lean will be resetting as Optic hits lap 1 Tarzan. Been getting out of lap 1 relatively consistently. It's just getting later into the run has been an issue for her, honestly, across most of the tracks she's played. We saw this on Sky High Sunday as well, and that was why she DNF'd that against Eggdog.
I think you mean W Chen. Sorry.
I do mean
W
W
Chen.
Chen. Lap 2 Tarzan here for Optic.
Ooh, touch the
Not
water.
quite getting the charge jump out, but Lean resetting as well. Neither of these players can really get any sort of momentum going. We've only seen a couple of lap 3 attempts overall here.
I think we might be going overtime with how this is going so far.
I have a bit of a feeling that one of the players is just gonna finish a run if they get to the last one. They see that nobody's finished yet.
I mean, yeah, 2 minutes in.
It's essentially
or
going to
2 minutes
become a
over.
classic online TT in that case.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna win with a 2:05.
It's true.
That'd be tough.
I could do that.
That'd be tough, yeah. Lean with another clean cut there.
All I'm saying is they would be. Someone would have finished a run by now if they had conducted Toadette on.
Now, oddly enough,
on the shroom. Yeah.
Resetting
Yeah,
after
Lean is-
if I'm Lean, I keep that going. I
I
know
keep
I
that
know
going.
that shroom was bad,
Nobody's
but
finished a run yet.
yeah, we're starting to get to that point in the match. We have what, 5 minutes left? 6 minutes left.
6
yeah.
minutes remaining. Yeah, nobody's finished a run. And, like, I'd say only reset now if it's a catastrophic failure. I understand these players, like, you know, they still want that optimized run, or at least, like, as much as they can. But from what I've seen, Lean is actually making it to lap 2 more often than Optic, but I think that's because Lean is allowing himself to get there more often.
Yeah.
I say that as Optic is currently on lap 2. Never mind.
Awkward.
Lean has been pretty consistent with Tarzan in this match, and
Very good
that could
Tarzan
end up
again,
being the
yeah.
difference if Optic
Yeah.
is unable to close a run out.
Once again, it seems just like Optic just doesn't let herself have enough runs.
Ooh,
like,
better shroom.
No, it-
Much better cut there from Lean.
Yeah, it is definitely
Next
starting.
time,
Yeah,
Roku Nana. Sorry.
it's definitely starting to get to her at this point, being, again, 6:30 a.m. in Australia right now. I'm a little surprised that she's even still here and playing with us. And, like, just as a testament to, you know, how close this whole tournament has been, there's a chance Lean could have, like, if Playtest had made that one shroom on Wario Stadium, he wouldn't have even been in the semis, potentially. And now, here we are, he's
Optic
entering lap
resetting.
3
He's
here with
entering the
a
shroom.
with a chance to potentially win the tournament if Optic can't get a run going.
Really nice shroom there.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty good. Can we
Could
see
this not just
the
be a
first
PB?
completed run with less than 5 minutes left?
Gets the rail.
Gets the rail, misses the trick though.
Missing a trick at this stage is fine.
At this point, yeah, this is fine. He's just got to hit this
Or just gonna go
Tarzan.
wall Tarzan. No.
Oh, he's going for it. He's sending it,
And he makes it.
and he makes it.
He makes it.
Nice.
He just
I mean,
needs
this
he
has
just
got to
needs
be a completed run. If
play
you
it safe on
reset
this
at this
room. Play
point,
it safe on this room. You have to.
Just
And he doesn't.
oh, missed the
Just
trick.
go.
50. Yeah, 56.
There we go.
56.1.
56.1.
128.
Next land. Sorry.
I thought he was gonna go out of bounds there for a second.
Me
I thought, I feel
too.
like he was really close.
I don't know. Why is he
The
going for that
out of
at
bounds
this
is like
situation,
pretty
bro?
forgiving on that pole. It's the pole in the front that's much more difficult to avoid the out of bounds on.
But even then, I feel like he was still so like he was pretty deep into the past the fence.
Optic with a pretty clean Tarzan. She's gonna have to, especially, I would imagine she sees now that Lena's finished a run. She's gonna have to maybe ease up a little bit on the strats. I mean,
She's currently like right neck and neck with her own ghost.
yeah.
I mean, if she doesn't finish her run, she loses. Like,
yeah.
Correct.
There's-
She's gotta
there's no other
get
option.
something going. Successful lap 2 Tarzan.
Very, very
almost
close,
jinxed
but is
that,
gonna
man.
hit
a
it.
bit of bark.
Well, sketchy ending.
Yeah, sketchy,
Similar
but I
to
mean,
what Lean got on lap 3 before, with the landing.
mhm.
But
Miss-
she's looking to get a finished run here.
I mean, if she replicates that lap 2, that beats Optic's PR. She does not have to play super risky here. I feel like she might still do it anyway, but
I
this
mean,
lap
knowing
3
Optic,
Tarzan for her is
probably will.
so important.
Yeah, going for charge jump.
and gonna hit it.
Gonna hit it. Lean stopping to watch.
Oh, that's-
Optic misses the trick.
Don't pause, Lean. Just go.
I kind of don't know if it matters so long as Optic doesn't fall off here on the shroom, which she doesn't. This should be, yeah, a 55.7,
55.7.
which is
No, definitely-
roughly what Lean's PR is.
That beats Lean's PR by 5 milliseconds.
They could definitely
Wow.
do something so though.
I think Lean probably still has a chance though.
Absolutely,
I would
Lean still
agree.
has a
I would
chance.
agree.
We've seen Lean getting, like, I saw Lean hit that 0.1 lap 1. That's ahead of Optic's lap 1.
Correct.
He's very, very capable on this track.
We are at
It's
a
just
point now
question
where
of
both these players
whether or
finish
not he's
this
going to
run.
finish that run. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his run would have also just been better than Optics if he didn't mess up his lap 3 ending. Wasn't his lap 3 ending like atrocious?
It was, yeah, that's very possible.
It was pretty.
It's
slow.
do or die time now for Lean. I mean, Optic obviously has to keep the pressure on. As nice as it is to be in the lead, Lean has been extremely threatening, and he has come up super clutch countless times in this tournament. Both the Mario Circuit matches, like the fact that he's even here at match 5 to begin with.
I would absolutely
with how close
not
Dino Jungle was. I mean,
yeah, Lean seems to be.
Yeah, he's been playing out of his mind, and
he seems to do his best under pressure.
Yeah.
Optic getting close to entering lap 2 with just a minute remaining. All that separates us crowning a champion is 1 minute, and maybe a little bit more.
Most likely.
Optic on a solid lap 1.
No, both these players are going to be playing well past the buzzer, and I think Lee's most certainly going to be playing this afterward for the improvement that he is very, very capable of. At the very least, some sort of 154, probably worldwide tops as well. But his tournament life here on the line, he's going to have...
This might be Optic's last run.
This might be Lean's last run. No,
Nope.
failing the rail, and this is Lean's last run.
This will almost certainly be both of these players' last run, no matter what. Just waiting to see what happens. Yep,
Yeah,
this is it. This is it for both of these players.
Lean just going to continue.
I just see the product quest. Someone is trying to sabotage.
Who's sabotaging?
Lean on Tarzan lap 1.
Optic undeterred.
And that's
it. He fails it, and that's gonna do it.
That's it.
Ooh.
Optic, your anniversary invitational champion.
She's just finishing the run now for fun. I want to see what happens.
I mean, why not? This is
and doing the PR. Let's go. Let's do something.
I mean, she probably doesn't even know
PR, but
yeah, what a tournament!
Just
What a
insane,
tournament
like,
from
start to
all 8
finish.
players. I mean,
Literally.
Yeah. You could walk away from this. You could say, yeah, of course, Optic won. She was the favorite. She's the #1 player. She's the best player. All 3 of the players that went against her pushed her to her limit. As we're now closing in on 7 a.m. in Australia for her. I think the PB is dead, but just going
PB's
for one more
definitely dead, but
going for one
just
more
for a little
victory
more.
lap here.
Do you think she even knows she's won?
She has
Probably.
to. Yeah.
He's listening in, so.
Oh.
She's also watching the screen share, I think.
Yeah, but she might be locked.
Getting that last run in.
Bro, I was watching that.
And she's going to finish the run out
That's
with a
Not quite
55.3.
a 54, but yeah. 0.4 exactly
Well,
every last.
great effort from both players. Or just all players, honestly.
Absolutely wonderful effort from Lean in this series. I mean, tying it up 2-2. I mean, it went to game 5.
That was incredible.
Lean took easily who I think most people would consider the best time trialer in the game by a considerable margin to a game 5 in a tournament like this.
I could not have asked for a better tournament.
No, I'm so happy with how this has turned out from start to finish. And Lean, I'd like to hear from you. You were doubting yourself for this entire tournament, it feels like, but I think you should be really proud of how you performed here. What do you think?
The crowd goes mudded.
Give him a second.
He's typing in the invitational chat.
He's saying GG can't do something and not proud.
I think you gotta be at least a little proud of yourself.
You gotta be at least a little
for
proud.
the efforts at least. I mean, taking rank 1 time trialer to a game 5 is nothing short of very, very impressive. No matter what. Like, I understand you want the win, and like everyone wants the win. But at the end of the day, I think
it's nothing short of really impressive that
Optic getting a game chat
that
invitation.
you were able to take Optic to a game 5.
Eggdog says, "I won this in spirit." By the way, Truth Nuke.
Truth Nuke.
We are proud to announce that W Chin is your champion.
Oh shit! I gotta edit the overlay. No, but
That's what Breck's saying. That was a ridiculous push from Lean.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, to all the players that showed up for this tournament, even
Extremely
to
strong
everyone else that
performance.
just applied to the forum. Thank you so much for your interest in this and for just how things went as a whole. I could not have been happier with the result from beginning to end. Optic, I know you're probably not going to unmute, but if you have something to say, you're more than welcome to type it in chat to address the server once more.
because of this tournament, I will fail tomorrow's exam, says Patata.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're going straight to school from this or what, but please get some rest. Please figure something out. Yeah, yeah. All the best to you. Thank you so much for being here, despite the time difference. Maybe the time difference was what we needed to keep this close. And yeah, just one more time. From everybody involved. Thank you to everyone that ended up in the booth with me at some point. Technical Cypress, Grace Bup. Thank you, Cypress, for helping me run the tournament on the side. Thank you to the 8 players. Thank you once again to Pepper and the Neon White community. Thank you to like I shouted out at the beginning of the stream, Ed Mead for just the inspiration for time trial competition in general with all 9 TTs. We owe so much to you, and the whole community owes so much to you and a bunch of different people, but we are so proud of the product here, and we are so excited for future iterations of this tournament. We will be coming back, at the very least. At the absolute minimum, this will be a seasonal thing. I would love for this to be a monthly thing. I will make that promise when I know for sure that I can keep that promise, that this will be a monthly tournament, but this has been an absolute blast. I could not have asked for a better outcome for just the way everything went as a whole. And to anyone, to Cypress or Tech, if either of you have any closing remarks either.
Technical had to leave. I don't think I have any closing remarks. I think you kind of said everything that I wanted to say. This is a great tournament. This is a phenomenal showing from all players.
For sure. And we'll have
I'm honored to have been a nuisance
Optic says her mom. Optic says her mom did in fact walk in mid-run.
Yeah. The we will have a feedback form in the Discord server. If you're not in the TT Discord server, there's links for it everywhere. There's a link on MK Central, there's a link on MK World Records. There might be a link in the description. I don't know if I actually put one there, but if not, you know where to find us. But that's gonna do it from the Mario Kart World Time Trials Anniversary Invitational, and we at the staff team will see you again for the next tournament very soon. Thank you all so much.
Woo! Thanks for watching.